here we are. Kinda, sorta. What happened to
Kinda,
them?
sorta.
Why does this happen every time? There we go.
Hmm?
My game. Jeez. I couldn't see the game. It was not there. Hello and welcome to the stream. Oh, hold
Where's
on.
the game?
Repositioning in my chair a little bit. There we go. Uh, who in here? Say hello. I see a furious Hulk. Hello, Hulk.
Hey, buddy.
The Hulk.
We don't have any bots in here to do whip commands.
No, I don't have that set up yet. I'm still working on it. I need to do. I'm thinking about doing a tech support stream at some point where I just like have you sit in a stream with me while I figure out how to get all that shit working. I'm still trying to figure it out. I'm doing it alone. I don't have anybody to help me with that, so I'm having to learn it and then implement it myself. So,
Just me. And I'm not always helpful.
well, it definitely doesn't help that we're at the same level of knowledge about this stuff. So,
Yeah, pretty much, for the most part. Most of my Twitch knowledge is about community,
yeah, you're
not
you're
about
the
the
social
technicals.
coordinator.
Yeah. Which
But,
is
you know,
kind of bad because I have no social media presence outside of Discord.
well, yeah. But also, like, that's kind of all you need these days.
Yeah.
But, as I have repeatedly said on, like, every previous stream, it's not a Pooka stream if it's not scuffed.
Gotta
Anyway,
be a little bit scuffed.
little bit scuffed. I can't see my cursor. I don't know if that's...
Furious Hulk 88 came over from Addie's stream. It's Addie's live right now.
Oh, yeah, okay, you did mention that. No
Mhm.
stream overlap. Ah.
Yeah. Streamer friends stream at the same time.
I need to figure out a better stream schedule, I think, because a lot of the people that I like to watch now are also streaming at the same times as me.
Well, this is a really rare instance that Addie streams in the daytime.
Ah, yeah, okay. Added a bit more.
We just kind of went way off the rails last night.
Yep. So, last Wednesday, I played through the base game of this on stream and got pretty much all of it finished, I'm pretty sure. I think I might have like one thing still in the album that I need to do.
Hmm.
No, wait, no, yeah. I got all of the animal compendium pictures. Okay. I might have missed one of these, like, shiny pictures, though. I need to go through and look real fast. And then I was gonna start the DLC today. It's too bad Lasagna's not here. Lasagna was kind
I
of
will
excited
let
to...
Lasagna know.
Yeah. Although Lasagna did mention that they hadn't played this yet and they were thinking about it, so... Maybe they don't want to come watch me play and get all the spoilers. Alright.
I'll let Kitty and Judy know we're live.
Lucy, aw. I really hope that the audio is okay, too, because last time I was having some issues with it. I was too quiet, and the game was too loud, so... I guess we'll see.
Yeah.
I'm hoping everything is balanced pretty well. I might need to turn the game volume down a little bit. I got a ticket. Yeah, I got a ticket. Yeah, I want to go to Basto. Let's go. I already saw everything there is to see here on the mainland, so... Jeez, Viking
tickets?
motorboat. It was a boat ticket. I had to take a boat.
Oh,
Here we are.
I thought it was like a boat parking ticket.
No. No. It's like a ferry ticket, I guess.
You can't park your boat here.
Thanks for traveling with the
This is bad
Viking
country.
Express. Viking Express. Jeez. Didn't that... Wait, wasn't that a Team Rocket joke in one of the movies? Like, was it the Pokemon the movie 2000? They made the, like, Viking joke.
I thought it was the first movie when they were transporting him across the water.
Well, yeah, you're right, it was. I said the wrong title, but yeah, that's the one I was thinking of.
Mm-hmm.
We are Vikings, yeah. Oi, oi, oi. Welcome to Basto. Warm
I
place in
didn't
a
know
cold
there were
land.
still Vikings around. They mostly live in Minnesota. Back when they still made
One of the
jokes.
stupidest cultural jokes they've ever made in English translation. Oh no. Orange boy is talking again. What, Walter? He stopped. Okay. I've been sure to follow your journey. Join me? Oh no, what happened? What an adventure it has been! The question is, are you ready for another adventure? Sure. Love the energy. Here you go. Water popper attachment. Launches water balloons. Splash everything. Ooh.
Like that.
That, my friend, is a water popper attachment. It launches tiny water balloons. Yeah, it said. Perfect for, well, anything. I know. Hit the target over there with a water balloon. What target? Where? Oh, that target. Okay. Swap it out with the honk. Aw, but I like the honk.
Thanks for the supportive alert, kitty.
Oh, hey, kitty! Welcome!
I know you're probably busy.
Thanks for showing up for a little bit. Okay. Have to remember how to use the controls in this. Wait. Oh, okay. I can't do it from the bag. I have to do it from the camera.
Water balloon launcher attached to your camera.
Yeah, the way that they talk in this is so silly. It's like it's like when Americans try to do a Swedish impression.
Aw.
Now that you know how to use it, let's spice it up. I've hidden 11 special balloons around the island. Walter, why are you yelling?
I can hear him very faintly in the distance.
What are you doing?
Mama.
Did you lose your mouse again?
Aw. Me too, buddy.
He has like this one specific toy mouse that he likes to play with, but he has lost it so many times now. I don't even know how. We have all of the doors blocked off so that he can't push things up under the doors and lose them in other rooms that he's not allowed into, and there's not really any way for him to push it under the refrigerator or the stove, so I don't know where he loses them. He just kind of... They go into some kind of pocket dimension. Happy hunting and enjoy your stay at Basto. Also, this time instead of a bus ride, we're gonna have a big campfire with everyone on Basto, so stop by when you have at least 10 stamps. Okay. I 100%ed the rest of the game before I even came here, so it's probably gonna be like that today. I guess this is where the campfire is gonna be? Okay.
Sounds fun.
Let's magically go walk across the water to the next island. Ooh.
Jesus.
A water bug. Yo, cube man. You looking to buy a jet ski? I don't have money. Rude. Jet ski is life.
How's it rude to be broke? That's not fair.
It's because the options were no thanks or just no, and I chose just no instead of no thanks. Jet ski's life. Isn't that right, bro? Totally, bro. My bro could do the flippest tricks, like the most rad stunts ever. If only we could capture one. Oh no, it's a bunch of surfer dude bros. I gotta take pictures of the surfer dude bros. Okay, hold on, let me get a picture of this bug.
Bug.
Whoops. Just trying to honk.
Who's game?
Water Strider. Okay. I like that the honk horn is just like a collection of sounds. Like it's not just one honk, it's like like one of them sounds like a rubber chicken. It's great.
Very goofy.
Why aren't these flowers growing? Oh, probably because they need water.
Hit him with your water balloon attachment.
Splat. Splat. Whoa, the flower! It grew! Yeah. Magic.
Who would have thought?
Amazing! Wow!
You know I could do that, right?
Yes. I need to set up sound alerts on my stream too, so that people can, like, send in their own sound alerts, but, you know, I don't have that set up either, because I'm new. Can't believe I forgot to water them. I feel really silly now. Yeah, you gotta water plants. They don't just stay alive. I know that for a fact through personal experience, because I have killed many plants. I've killed many potted plants by forgetting to water them. I bet the rest of them are also thirsty. I planted them all around Bosto, hoping that they would spread, but would you mind helping me water the rest of them? I think there's 10 left to be watered. Okay. Is that a monkey in that chair? What is this? Hello? It's a monkey with a broken leg.
Aw. I may not like monkeys, but I don't wish no harm on them.
Oh, my poor little leg. It hurts so much. Only a really nice cold ice cream suitable for a tiny adorable monkey can fix my leg. Are you guilt-tripping me into ice cream? Oh, the pain! Yes, he is. Huh. What's this? Kill it! Oh, wait, hold on. The arc on these balloons is pretty low. Thought I could get that to go farther. Oh well. Smack, smack. There we go. Smack it with a balloon. I wonder if I could knock some coconuts out of that tree. Keep forgetting the right stick. You probably can. Is not. Yeah. Nice. My coconuts now. It's gonna take me a little bit to get used to the controls on this again. I've been playing other things, and the controls are very different to those other things.
Slept since then.
I have, yeah. I've had a brain reset since then. Okay, I suppose I should probably take a picture of what's-his-face doing a jet ski jump or something.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha. There. Give me that jet ski for free.
Yeah.
I want a jet ski. I actually wouldn't mind having one in real life, but I've only ever ridden on one once, and I was a child, and I think I was terrified the whole time, so... Mostly because we were on the ocean. So... My bro looks totally primitive. What does that even mean? You look sick as heck. I know, bro.
Primitive.
Primitive. Oh, hey, Bear's here. Hi, babe. Thanks for this.
Hey there, buddy.
You're welcome. Give me that stamp. Heck yeah.
I think it was 2009. The last time I was on an actual jet ski.
Oh, yeah. It was way farther back than that for me, because I was like 10 or like 11, something like that. So I will print a bunch right now. Print a bunch of posters. Where am I supposed to get ice cream? Yeah, whatever. Go on to the next area.
Question.
Hey, look, a bike and a tent. Huh.
So, like, if you have to get ice cream in another area, is there a time limit before it melts?
I don't think so. I think I just, like, put it in my inventory and it stays fresh. I have, like, a bag of holding/colding. You got bee
I wish.
Nut, a tropical fruit. What the heck is a bee nut?
Throw out that whole half-gallon of ice cream when the power was out.
Yeah.
Barely got, like, 3 spoonfuls out of it.
Coconuts. Aw. The coconuts just explode. So, yeah, I didn't pick those coconuts up earlier. They just blew up. Grandma! I found Grandma!
Nice.
You're here. Hi, Grandma. I was a little worried you were gonna miss my note. Water's still too high to visit the rest of Bosto. We'll have to wait until night for it to go down. Oh, we have to wait for low tide. Okay. Some of the critters prefer being out at night, and many inhabitants prefer being out during the day. If you're planning on seeing all Bosto has to offer, you might have to take a few naps while we're here. Nap. I don't nap. I'm unable to take naps in real life. I just crash. I go to sleep, and I wake up 12 hours later, and I don't know who I am, or where I am, or what time it is. And I usually have a headache, so...
A nap was suggested to me for having stayed up all night, and
yeah.
it was like an hour and a half ago,
back.
I think. I started to doze off a little bit, and then immediately snapped awake, and then it was just like, second wind! So, I did not get to nap. Because my brain refused.
What are these little dudes? Snakes?
Worms?
Beach snake. They remind me of those eels that, like... There we go. Got a picture of all three of them.
I love eels.
Yeah. They remind me of the garden eels at the Japanese aquarium. The ones that they based the Wigglers and Monster Hunter on.
Oh yeah.
I love those guys. They're adorable.
They really are.
They're like little pajama snakes. Little stripy pajamas. Hey there, how was your nap? Still tired, huh? Haha. Grandma. How was your nap?
Always
I don't know,
tired.
Grandma. It was a nap. I'm always tired. I feel like once you hit a certain age, though, you're always tired, and there's just nothing you can do about it anymore, so...
Yeah, but it's usually later than this.
No, I think it's about 30.
Yeah, if you have a disability. Which we do!
Well, like, most people over 30, even if they don't have disabilities, are always tired, so...
I suppose so, but they also have to work.
Yeah. Go out and explore a bit. It will wake you up. I mean, yeah, walking around at night does usually wake me up, so... What is that
I get all
creature?
frisky at night. I get zoomies.
Creature, you are adorable.
Love creatures.
Mud frog.
Mud frog. That's cute.
I love the noise it's making. Rap. Rap. That's so adorable. Okay. Let's see. I can get through here now, finally. Thought I was gonna have to ride a jet ski across or something.
It's usually a cacophony of frog sounds out here at night.
Oh, there's another bed for taking a nap over here. That's cool. I'm gonna shoot this tree, because it's wiggling. I got a melanaire. Melanaire? Melanaire. It's spelled like pear, so I'm gonna say melanaire.
Yeah.
Tropical fruit. I should probably shoot down that balloon, too. Smack. Yee. Oh, hello. Random painter. Painting is a passion, but right now I feel a hurdle. I can still paint, but it's not as fun anymore. My shapes never feel as exciting. I probably need to broaden my horizons a bit. Something more organic and sparkling. Like a portrait.
Also, maybe avoid artist burnout.
Portrait. Here you go. Oh, that is perfect. Yeah, paint skeleton guy. Something like this. And this. And... voila. How did I know he was going to say voila? Truly another masterpiece. Yet another stamp, just like that.
The cliche is the painters always speaking French, but like you would think that maybe they would go for Italian because of the Renaissance.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, okay. Guess I gotta come back here during the daytime to get the ice cream for the monkey. Ooh, look at that. Nice. Oh, and then there's another one of those weird monkey balloons up there. Can't hit the dang balloon. Nope. I don't know why I keep doing this, like it's gonna help me aim better. I can't can't actually see the screen when I tilt my head up like that. What are you, coconuts? No, the royal family is napping. Castle's open during the day. Okay. Gotta come back during the day. There we go. Got the stupid
like
balloon.
when people are playing driving games and they like turn their controller like a wheel.
I know, or like when I was trying to play Amnesia and I had to lean out around a wall and I kept leaning in my chair and like trying to see on the screen and I was like, why can't I see? Because the friggin' camera was not wasn't leaning far enough outside around the wall and I couldn't see past it. So it's just like, why can't I see? Well, because I'm dumb. 'Cause my brain is being stupid. That's why my brain doesn't understand how to use this game. What's this? Oh.
I mean, if you played VR games on a regular basis, you might have an excuse, but no, this is just how it happens.
Whoa.
Too immersed.
Oh, banana. Oh, banana. Banakin? That's not a fruit. Banakin.
Maybe.
Alright.
Maybe it's a nut or a berry.
Bananakin. Bananakin Skywalker. Oh. Also, what is this? Super Mario?
There it is.
I hate Bananda. I hate how long it took me to get that.
I just waited. I didn't add anything else to it.
Huh. Am I gonna get a shovel at some point? There's another one of those, like, X's on the ground over here. Bugs.
Treasure.
Bugs. Taking pictures of bugs. It's so much fun.
Eat a bug.
Eat a bug. I always end up naming my sign of Macrops Eat a Bug when I'm playing Ark.
Yes.
Eat a bug. What are these little leaf people? Koroks?
Koroks?
Hello? They're watching a video of a dancing bean on like a projector screen. What is going on here? Hello?
Maybe that means the bean you collected can do something.
Went and talked to the one that had like the speech bubble and it's just like, what's going on? It's like, I came to ask you that. Potato.
Yes.
What is going on? We can't see the movie. Oh, okay. It's too bright. Nighttime cinema. Okay, but it is nighttime right now, so... It's too bright. I don't know how to...
do a little tech support.
Don't know what to do about that.
Maybe this is like a
I'm not good at tech support.
shaded lens
maybe.
or something.
Hello there. We're telling spooky stories, and I'm up next. My story's gonna be super spooky. I just gotta come up with the spooky part. A big spooky tree would be perfect. Could you help me out with a photo of a spooky tree? Maybe. If I find one. At some point. What is happening here? There are arms coming out of the ground.
Oh my.
Hello?
Paper, paper.
Hello. Bet you never seen anything like this before. I assembled it all by myself, baby. I named it Arthur. There's a ton of weird things hidden on Bosto. Of course. I bet you have an itch for hidden things as well. You got pickaxe! Heck yeah! If you find any of Arthur's missing pieces, show me a photo of them. Nice. Now I can go dig up whatever's in those holes. Also, I found a gecko. Gecko.
Gecko.
Night lizard. It's a gecko.
Yeah.
Is that an egg? There's an egg on the ground over here. Who's egg?
I like eggs.
Smack. Weird. It's just sitting there. I can't do anything with it. Strange.
Had to break it.
You know? It's like... Whoa. It's like sitting there wiggling. The bug is flying at my face. I can't take a picture of it.
Oh.
Bug. Behave yourself, snout bug.
Snout bug.
A snail. Sparkly snail.
You like snails.
Bitling snail. I mean, it is 8-bit. It's a little 8-bit snail.
Aww.
Ciao. Gotta go travel through these pipes again. Ba-ding! Oh, there's the spooky tree. It has a face and is laughing. Why does it laugh like that? Oh no. Why did I feel the need to repeat it?
Echolalia?
Probably. Pudding. Pudding. Oh, I'd kill for some pudding right now.
Yay. Oh, Judy says she can't join right now, but she'll see if she can stop by later.
Yay.
Yay!
Yee yee.
Where's my lasagna?
Oh. I don't know.
Messaged.
It's in here.
And it was red.
Sun cap. Keep the sun out of your eyes in style.
Maybe it's a supportive lurk.
Hello.
Hello?
Hello?
Lasagna? Where's our girl?
Who in here?
Who in here?
Hello. In the dark they can be seen. Flying rats shaped like beans. Wake up 3 and I'll awaken. Then ice cream will be 8. 0 of 3. Okay. Glowworms. Kacha.
Ah, I love bioluminescence.
Worm. Oh, worm?
Oh, worm?
Oh, that was accidental, but let's figure out what this is. Oh, it's another digging spot. Okay. Secret door. Secret tunnel. Okay, wait.
Through the mountain.
Switch this out for the horn.
Secret, secret, secret,
so.
secret tunnel.
I have to go back and I gotta wake up that other bat that I saw earlier. Hold on. Go back.
Also voiced by D. Bradley Baker.
Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel.
I was watching SpongeBob and realizing that just so many side characters
digging.
are voiced by D. Bradley Baker in that show.
Fell asleep in the ground. Alright then. Found nice hat, but head hot. Need to cool head with ice cream. Head so hot. I dug up a Viking zombie.
It's so hot. Hot, hot head.
Head so hot, you fry an egg.
Exactly that.
Oh, there's a mole down here. And, a mer person? I think? Kacha. Drill mole. Hello? Is someone there? Hello? I would play you a song, but I can't see anything. The seaweed is blocking my eyes. It's tangled in my hair. I've tried everything. Can you help me? A splash might help. Okay. Just want to play my ukulele. Smack. Smack you in the face with a water balloon. There you go. Fixed.
Solves everything.
I can see. Thank you so much. I can finally play my song. Thanks so much for smacking me in the face with a water balloon.
I can see it's a miracle.
Fine, my hair so
Not a
fine.
perfect measure.
La. Kind of weird song. Alright.
Yeah, it's a bit goofy.
I light the sky. Oh hey, a dinosaur bone. Sorry, I was making a reference to a movie that I don't think a lot of people have seen.
Which one was that?
It was a movie called August Rush.
August Rush. I think I saw that once.
Yeah. It was sort of a pseudo, like, musical, because it wasn't a musical per se, the same way that, like, a Broadway play is a musical, but it did have music as a central theme, so... Where is the... Oh, there's the bat. Okay. Whoop. There we go. I tried to throw a water balloon at the bat and hit the fence. Because I'm smart. This way. Right. And then we go down the ladder. And then we go across the bridge. Over the river. Through the woods.
Woods to grandmother's house we go.
Around the mountain. Nope. Can't do anything with the egg.
Bring it around town. Bring it around town.
Bring it around town. Okay. Flying rats shaped like beans. Wake up 3 and I'll awaken. Then ice cream will be ate. 3 of 3. Blurg!
Hop on your right foot. Don't forget it.
Yeah, that's how I wake up. Blah.
Oh, yeah.
Blah. I am free. Dracula. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. That can only mean one thing. Ice cream. Blah. Do you have any?
Everybody wants it.
No. Be gone with you. Blah. Don't say blah, blah, blah. Oh, there's just a random couch out here. Yep, that's beach culture.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, there you go. Yes, honk at the flowers. That's what you're supposed to do. Is that the guy I knocked off of the... I think that's the guy I knocked off the catwalk at the electrical plant.
Oh my. I wonder
The
how he's feeling
hydroelectric
about
plant.
that.
I can't do anything to him. Okay. So, warm. Water, please. Got empty bottle. There's nothing in it. Alright. I guess I'll go find fresh water somewhere.
Water balloon blast him.
He gave me a bottle. I gotta go fill his bottle up. I can't water balloon blast him.
Aw.
I got flip-flops. Heck yeah. Or as the
I like
Aussies
wearing
call it,
those.
thongs. Ooh.
I don't like having anything between my toes, and I don't like having nothing
Fireflies.
supporting my ankles.
Oh. I gotta put on my ghost glasses. Hold on. There we go. There's like a whole ghost party going on this beach. Probably take off my scarf though.
I wonder if you can use your ghost glasses over that projector.
I don't think so, but I did see the ghosts with my camera, which I guess makes sense, because, you know, the whole picking up ghosts on video cameras thing, but...
Yeah, like Fatal Frame.
What's up, guys? Boo! Hee hee. I really enjoyed our date. Yeah, I had to take my ghost girlfriend on a date in the city.
Oh, that's sweet.
But right now, I'm really enjoying my time here. There was an emoji in her chat bubble. Speech bubble. Nothing can beat Oaklaville, but this place comes close. I love the shrubbery. I've never seen trees with fruit. Trees at Oaklaville don't have that. Also, this one's just a horse head for some reason.
Oh my.
Yeah. Look at me, my beautiful mane. It's flourishing right now. Salt water's not good for hair, actually. Neither is, like, the salt air, so. I can't believe it. After I spent so long waiting, I forgot my Supreme Deluxe sandwich.
Oh no!
Yep. Dude died waiting for a Supreme Deluxe sandwich, and then I brought it to him and he passed on. Yeah, I'm glad you made it. This is where we come to relax. I even brought my old couch. Oh, that's where the couch came from. Feel free to sit and relax with us. You've earned it. Whoa, one and only. It's the Rock in a Cup champion. Yep. I hope it wasn't too hard. If you are looking for some new challenges, look for the person with the top hat. Circus Man. The sun is so big and hot. Yes, it is. That's relatable.
Very much so.
Literally all the ghost
Beating
had to
down
say
on my
was the
house.
sun is so big and hot.
Yeah.
Nothing happened, okay.
It's trying to kill me.
It's trying to kill all of us. It's very angry. It screams at us constantly.
The sound of chaos. That's an inside joke.
That's like one
I
of
don't
the
wanna
most
explain.
obscure inside jokes that we have.
It involved a perfectly timed poot.
Mm-hmm. Okay, wait. Did I get all the flowers yet? Arthur Hunter, spooky stories,
I wonder if
nighttime
we could ever
cinema.
find that again.
It's too bright around the screen. Oh, they want me to put the torches out around the screen. That's why. Okay.
Okay. I was coming at that from a whole different angle. This is much easier to solve.
I can't tell if I got all the flowers yet. I think there's 2 left to be watered. Okay. 2 flowers. 2 flower. Oh,
Flower.
this is a
Rinse
dead
wind.
end. Okay.
The
Yeah.
luggage.
The luggage. I was looking for an item similar to the luggage that we could use in our D&D campaign, and the closest thing I found to it is Tasha's Creeping Keep boat, which is just a boat with legs. It's just a boat with legs, and you can ride it on the water or on land, and it moves at like 30 feet. Like, it has a speed of 30 feet per round or
Does it
whatever.
have 30 feet?
I have no idea how many legs it has. It didn't specify.
I have no idea how many legs the luggage has, so...
I don't know that the luggage has legs so much as it just has a bunch of feet coming out the bottom. But the creep boat has, like, legs with human feet on the bottom of them, so...
Nasty.
Yeah, but I mean, Tasha is the daughter of Baba Yaga, so... makes sense. She's
In
like...
the Pathfinder universe, Baba Yaga canonically comes from Earth. Like, in a whole other galaxy from Galarian.
Did I go
Like,
in?
our planet canonically
did.
exists in the
Right.
in the Pathfinder universe.
Oh! I feel so dumb. There we go. Water bottle. Full. Done. Let's see. How do I get back to where I was going? Oh, right. Squish. Gotta put out the torches. Splash. No, wrong button. Brain, make sure you remember the thing. Remember how to do the thing. Brain, we played this game already. We know how to do the thing. I don't know why
It's
I've just
totally gonna
had
work.
such a hard time lately with, like... My brain just, like, forgets things immediately again. The movie! It's fixed! Hooray! We can watch the dancing bean.
In one stress receptor and out the other.
No.
Muzak of the brain.
I swear I mentioned that song last time, and then for the next week and a half, that song was stuck in my head.
And it happened before, because that happened before I lost power for 4 days.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I was actually able to attend to the streams.
That should do it. Arthur's growing stronger. Do you have any more? Yes, I do. I have a foot. I have a foot. Foot picture. Said feet peak.
No! I hate it.
I have feet peak.
No!
That should do it.
You give money.
You give money. I give feet peak. No.
Simple ain't easy.
Arthur is growing stronger. Do you have any more? Not right now. I will come back later. Keep looking, baby. Don't call me baby, please. That's weird.
I belong to me, so don't call me baby.
The only people that are allowed to call me baby are like old black people. Because they say it in like such a way.
No, I know what you mean.
Yeah.
It's a cultural thing.
It's
and it feels different. It hits different.
Yeah. Like, if an old black granny calls you baby, it feels so good. Like, it soothes your soul. It's so weird. Can't describe it in any other way. Can't explain it.
It's just some strong sincerity in that tone.
Mm-hmm. There's an Instagram that I follow that's a, like, older black man who does... All of his videos are like he's inviting you to sit down and have a cup of tea with him so that he can like reassure you and give you encouragement to get through whatever stressful shit you're going through, and it's so nice. But he always calls like the viewer baby in that way. It's just like, it's gonna be okay, baby. Like, oh, he's a robot. Let me tell you a secret. The coast is clear. Have you heard of bitlings? They are very special creatures. They look just like normal critters, but they are all lo-fi and blocky. They also emit a strange melody. I want photos of them all. Think you have what it takes to find them? Well, I already found one. Where'd it go? It's in the compendium.
How hard could it be?
Nice find. Got any more? Nope, not yet. This is also a dead end, except for the cave. Okay.
First popped up in an Addy stream last night. I was asked about, like, what kind of Prime Day deals I was looking at. I think that's where that happened. And I was just like, in my head, I mean this with the utmost love and respect, but bitch, I ain't got no money.
Right? I'm broke. What? What do you mean Prime Day deals? Like...
It's like, I've got nothing, I'm sorry.
I can't do anything with this.
Sure, there's some stuff I might want, but it's... yeah.
It's a slide block puzzle, but I can't really do anything with it.
No, it wasn't Addy's stream. It was, just Janie. That's right. Before her stream broke.
I don't know what I thought
I knew
was gonna happen.
it sounded off. But, like, yeah, there was more than one stream I was attending yesterday, which I haven't been doing lately, so...
Something about this place makes me want to listen to the water level music from Mario 64.
I know what you mean. I see the vibe.
Whoa. Dude got swole from drinking water.
It's good for you.
Bye.
In fact, I'm
Okay.
inspired to swig a bit myself. I'm gonna take a nap. Can you come back in the daytime? Jealous.
I wish, right? I can't power nap. I can't take like a 2-something hour nap. Like, I go to sleep, I'm out. I'm gone. I am comatose. I do not sleep any other way. Really?
Lately, it's like
Again, bro?
get no sleep, or it's like 2 to 4 hours. All year with this crap.
That's too salty. Oh, apparently the water in the water balloons is ocean water. And not the kind from Sonic. Sonic.
Sonic. I just watched both of the Sonic the Hedgehog movies last night.
I need to go back
Or
and
yesterday
watch,
evening.
I actually need to go back and watch them both, but because it's been a while. I've
Gearing
only
up to
watched
watch
them once, I
Knuckles.
think. There you go. Dude. Feel great.
But once I started watching the stream, I couldn't focus on Knuckles, so to stop.
Hello there. I can make ice cream from any fruit. I got 4 cones left, but I'm all out of fruit. Tried using sand. It was terrible.
I hate banana ice
I
cream.
hate banana ice cream. Bring me fruit and I'll give you free ice cream. Okay. Get back. Let's see if you have any new fruit. Whoa, I got an idea. Yeah, I have like a bunch of fruit in my inventory. Why does it sound like broken glass? He threw a fruit in there and it busted a window pane. This was a tricky one. I almost made it upside down. Can be stacked. Hope you enjoy it. Thank you for getting me back into my groove. Okay. Who should I take the ice cream to first then? The monkey or the Dracula? No, I think it's time for a vacation.
Personally, would prefer vampires.
Yeah. Dude, it's like right here. Why couldn't you just... It's like 5 steps across a bridge to the water fountain. He's trying to get to the gym. Gym bro keeps forgetting to refill his water bottle.
That's
basic,
like, man.
Yeah, I know. It's like, that's Gym bro 101, man. Finally, home sweet home. I sure was thirsty, but now I'm back home and ready to pump.
Crazy?
Pump iron?
I assume?
Pump what, bro? Back home and ready to pump. No, I'm not making that joke. I would, you know, we're moving on. Let's go visit the royal family.
What a segue.
I would prefer not to. Pop the balloon. Okay. Can I help you? Why are you following me, young man?
Let's
Young
go
child.
visit the royal family. Sounds
Oh,
like a euphemism for taking a dump.
Look at him, dude's little dude's boogieing. I'm sorry, I was listening, but at the same time, my brain was like somewhere else.
Oh, I get you.
This little brat just photobombed my photo. I'm not
The
doing
audacity.
anything. I'll stop, promise, for some ice cream. This ice cream is
Oh,
promised to someone else. Oh, whatever. Get the fuck away.
Little monster.
I don't like children like this.
The ones that act like that? Hell no.
You're
You're gonna extort me with bad behavior?
yeah. Bitling mouse. Okay. Little monster. Spoiled little brat. He is a prince, but still, like, come on now. Good evening. We're having a competition for the best sand castle. Would you like to be our judge? Sure. Fantastic. Put your top 3 sandcastles in the frames behind me and let me know when you're ready. Okay. This one's a shoe. This one's just a pile of sand. I like the sand pyramid over here, though. That's an interesting choice.
Yeah.
Also, I think this one might be an anglerfish? I don't know. Can't tell if that's on purpose or if it's just a pile of sand. I like the shoe, though. I will admit.
Yeah.
Shoe sandcastles is creative. Creative. My brain just freaked out for the minute there. I can't say creative. Creative. Don't know what happened.
Creative.
Creative. Should I do just this like regular stereotypical sandcastle or the sand pyramid?
I like the
Hi,
pyramid.
kitty. Aw. Well, we can't all be productive every day. Sometimes we gotta just let our brains be stupid.
Yeah. That's what we're doing today. Brain dumb.
Cannot brain today, I have the dumb.
Yes.
Which one of these should I put in first place? The shoe, the tower, or the pyramid? I'm thinking the shoe.
Oh, the shoe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, and then second place... I'll go by... Yeah, I'll go with the tower for second place, and the third place gets the... is the pyramid. For creativity,
That's what I was thinking.
you know. Hello again. Are you satisfied with your choices? Splendid. Looks like we're ready to begin. Yes. Welcome.
Yes.
Welcome. The time has come to announce the winner of the castle building competition. In third place, we have... And a pointy top, I present to you the pyramid. I don't know why it said that. Receiving the second place, we have the spiral tower. I used to live in one of these. Very nice. In first place, we have the winner of the grand prize. The King's Royal Cape. What? You what now? A creative masterpiece that tests the limits of the rules. A sand-covered shoe. Is that my shoe? Grandpa! Congratulations to everyone. Can the first place winner come up to the stage? They're not here.
An actual shoe covered in sand, okay.
I thought it was a
little bit different.
Yeah, shoe-shaped sand. Can the judge come up here? Congratulations, you're the winner. Oh, okay, I guess I get to win because nobody came and claimed it. I will equip the royal coat. Yes. Hey! What a perfect opportunity for me to show off my favorite shirt. I frickin' love this shirt! It has a crown on it and everything! How adorable. All of these people are ridiculous. Until next time. How many stamps is that now? I already have 10, so I don't have to keep playing if I don't want to, but I'm gonna 100% this. If I stop now, I won't have a stream.
Very thorough.
My tummy, so full. Yeah, you're welcome. Although I gotta figure out how to get ice cream for the Dracula now. Well,
He said we could make it from any fruit.
Up a tree, in the ground. Sure tastes great, though. Yeah, but he took all 4 of my fruit. I don't have any more fruit.
Well, you said they stack. Do you have more than one ice cream in your inventory?
Okay. Yeah, it looks like it. I didn't check.
Oh.
I should have, but I didn't. Can I get back to the monkey from here? Oh no, I'd have to come back at night. I think. But I can get to the Dracula, so... I'll have to come back at night to give the monkey the ice cream. Ice cream! Blah! Do you have any? Here you go. That's it, ice cream. Hand it over. Please. Blah! Oh, that hit the spot. Okay. Blur. I gotta figure out how to do this slide puzzle. There's no way for me to interact with it, though. I don't know. I'll come back.
Water balloon attachment?
Da, da. I already tried that.
Oh, okay.
Da, 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 da. I like his music. It's nice. Oi, so. Did you find him? Yeah, I found another bitling. Here. Where'd it go? Oh wait, it was right there. Bitling mouse. Nice find. Got any more? Not yet. I'm still looking.
How many is that? 3?
2. The snail and a mouse.
Okay. I thought there was
Oh
one
no,
other
the
that
egg
the
is
Prince
fried
photobomb.
now. Fried egg.
That's so hot. Fried egg.
Oh no. Eggert. His name is Eggert. Poor guy.
Sentient fried egg?
It's a sentient egg and he's fried. He has a little face on him. Is this a different lizard now? It is. It's a day lizard now.
Oh.
Day gecko. There we go. Day lizard. I gotta figure out where the dinosaur's head is buried. Oh, there's a child here now. Ha! Are you a photographer? I'm trying to find all the bugs on Basto. Only missing one. It comes out at night. But I'm not allowed out during the night. I can't talk today. Ooh. Maybe you can take a photo of it for me. Look for a bug with a glowing butt. Oh. Heh butt. Yeah, I already got a picture of the fireflies. Where'd it go? There it is. Whoa! That bug! It has a glowing butt! So cool! Yeah.
It is.
I do like fireflies. They're one of my favorite beetles? Do they count as beetles, or are they a type of fly? Yeah.
They're beetles.
I love fireflies.
As most species on Earth are.
Right? Why are there so many beetles? We're all very excited for tonight's movie. Is it going to be the same movie as last night? With the dancing bean? It's just a dancing bean. It's the bean movie. Oh, I found a bitling. Bitling frog.
The frog.
You're adorable. Wah. Rant.
Chilling on a lawn chair.
Pop. Doo doo doo. Got all the balloons. Okay. What's up, Top Hat Man? Step right up, step right up. Do you have what it takes to complete my games? Compete in my games. I can't read today. Test your skills in many ways. Honk your way to victory. Splash some water. And get distracted by funny faces. Cool. Play as much as you want. 1 ticket for each win. Trade them in for fabulous prizes. Come to me once you've completed 1 game to get a stamp. Okay.
Sounds fun.
Popcorn. Oh, there's the other flower. 11 of 11. Yay. Okay, what do I do for this? Tickets, tickets. Find a face. Honk to make a guess. Get 500 points to win a ticket. Good luck. Oh, okay. That's kind of easy.
Matching game.
Yeah. Kind of easy for me. It's just pattern recognition.
Our species is great at pattern recognition.
It's amazing! I'm so fast. Fastest draw in the West. Hank. That one's my favorite of the honks, just the Here's your ticket. Come back anytime. Okay, let's go see what this minigame is. I think this is a shooting game. Hit the targets with your balloons. There's no time limit, so take your time and don't miss. Good luck. Okay. No time limit.
No pressure.
Oh, but I lose points if I miss.
Yeah.
So I have to, like, arc it just right. Although, if I guess it just goes on until I run out of points? Oh, no. There we go. I lost 50 whole points on that one. 50. Oh.
80 points.
Yay. 525 points. Here's your ticket. Come back anytime. This is a really fun little, like, no pressure game, to be honest.
Yeah.
Tickets, tickets, tickets. Honk when the notes are in the zone. Oh no, that's timing. I'm bad at timing. Earn points when you hit a note. Lose points when you miss. Oh no. Okay. I'm so bad at rhythm games, I'm surprised I'm doing so well. Oh. Spoke too soon.
That's it.
Oh, there it goes. I knew I was doing too good. I managed to get as much as I needed, but man, I'm sweating now. Whew. I don't know why it's so hard for me to keep my timing in rhythm games when it's usually music-based, and I was in choir for years, but I just can't, I don't know, I can't do the tempo counting for some reason.
Like you psych yourself out or something.
It's, yeah, I don't know. Here's your ticket. Come back anytime. Okay, I have 3 tickets now. Do you have what it takes to compete? Indeed you do. Magnificent. Unbelievable. What a wonder to behold. Take this.
So much praise.
Woo! A well-deserved reward. No. I want the 3 ticket. What's in here? Royal cane? Yes. Now I have class.
Stylish.
Wandering around in flip-flops and a sun visor and sunglasses with a royal cape and a royal cane. Classy.
King of the beach.
Classy, classy, classy. Okay. I'm not gonna play the rhythm game. I'm gonna go for the memory game again because it was super fast, so. And I didn't know I could play them, like, repeatedly. I thought I could only play them once, so. Beep. Ah! Do, 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 do. Honk. Hinky honk. Why did that make... Okay. I said hinky honk and my brain immediately was just like, inky binky bonky, daddy had a donkey.
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
Why?
Why, the recall in my brain from when I was a kid. Ugh. Just the weird stuff that comes back at all kinds of weird times.
Fragments getting lodged in cracks in our brain grooves.
I swear it's like my brain is a grease trap. Excuse me. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised the bear has no idea what that is because his parents didn't really do nursery rhymes.
It was like halfway between a patty cake game and a nursery rhyme.
So, my dad used to play this game with us when we were little kids, where he would, like, put us on his knees and he would bounce us on his knees and say little, like, nursery rhymes. And sometimes it was Yankee Doodle Dandy, and sometimes it was, ride a horsey. He would be like, ride a horsey into town, giddy up, don't fall down. And when he said don't fall down, he'd like open his knees up and drop us backwards and catch us. And it made us laugh our asses off.
Or like with his arms.
Yeah.
He would like dip, make us dip.
And one of the ones that he would do was Inky Binky Bonky, and it was Inky Binky Bonky, Daddy had a donkey, donkey died, Daddy cried, Inky Binky Bonky, and that was it! Like, you just said that over and over again, and for some reason when we were little kids, that was the most entertaining thing you could do. That, or he would grab our chins and, like, jiggle our chins really fast. See, Furious Hulk remembers that, but Bear has no idea. But yeah, we do that to our nephews and nieces all the time too, when they were little. But yeah, that grabbing the chin thing, oh man. That would put us in tears laughing. That would put us in tears laughing.
Yeah. Him too, though. He would just...
Yeah!
Because we were laughing so hard and making funny
We'd be
noises,
laughing so hard that he would start laughing. Oh man. Anyway, I'm gonna play this game like 2 more times so I can get the rest of the prizes. And then we'll move on. I'm gonna take the ice cream to the poor monkey with the broken leg.
An adult since you were 6? Relatable. Because this was mostly stuff that happened before that, so...
Yeah, we were little bitty. Well, and we've talked about it before too, and he doesn't have as many memories from when he was like that young as we do. So, it's a lot more, like, muddled for him back then. Bink. This happens a lot with Bear, though, because, like, he's been watching adult movies since he was a kid, too, so he didn't really watch the same, like, kids' movies as us when we were growing up. Like, he didn't...
We had a pretty solid mix of both.
I didn't finally get him to sit down and watch The Princess Bride all the way through until, like, this year, I think. He only knew about it through, like, secondhand context, through memes. And I still haven't gotten him to watch Willow without falling asleep, so...
Oh.
One more time. One more again. Da 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 da. Princess Bride, I think, is one of those movies that I quote so much. Princess Bride and Willow both, we quote them so much, but it's a lot of the stuff that we quote to each other is like Monty Python.
Yeah.
Oh wait, that one has freckles.
Watching Monty Python at a pretty young age.
Monty Python's Flying Circus.
Yeah, it wasn't just the Holy Grail. We were watching the show. The sketch
and now for something
and
completely different.
Oh, I loved that one.
That one was my favorite.
Mine too. Because that's the one that had like the lumberjack sketch and a whole bunch of others that were just really good.
Well,
Confuse
and
a cat.
the Belgian one where there was like the Belgian walks into the shop and he's just like, my hovercraft is full of eels.
Oh yeah. Because it was really bad, like, translation phrase book.
Yep. Yeah, you haven't. He hasn't made it through Lord of the Rings without falling asleep yet either.
Dude, that's one of those set of films that I just assumed everybody watched.
The Lord of the Rings?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, and especially now after Game of Thrones, people have been like giving old school fantasy like that more of a chance, but there's still a ton of people that have never seen those movies.
Game of Thrones dropped the ball so hard.
I mean, at the end, yeah. From what I can tell, everybody enjoyed it until the final season, and then it fell apart at the end because they got ahead of the books, and TV writers took over the writing instead of it being based on what George R. Martin had already had written down, and the plot just fell apart.
They still
Okay,
had the
what am I
same
doing
notion
now?
that he had, which was that shock value and being unexpected is better than good writing.
Yeah.
And they were wrong.
Yeah.
They also kind of phoned it in on the production. Like, you have water bottles in scenes they left in and all kinds of stuff.
Oh, and Starbucks cups. That was my favorite,
Starbucks
was
cup.
the, like, spot the
Yeah.
Starbucks cup that turned into a freaking game for a while. The thing that's upsetting me lately is that a lot of fantasy shows that have come out since Game of Thrones have been compared to Game of Thrones or been accused of trying to copy Game of Thrones, even though they're, like, completely different storylines. Like,
I get extra heated about the particular discourse that I'd seen people saying that the Wheel of Time copied Game of Thrones.
yeah.
And I'm like, you sons
was
of bitches.
not-
It was written first.
Yeah.
Game of Thrones copied Wheel of Time.
Oh, right. I gotta go talk to the lady about the flowers and take
And
the
I mean, like,
monkey, the banana, the ice
mercilessly.
cream. The banand.
The Banand.
I don't know why I said that. Where am I going? This way. This way? Oh, wait. Is this one of the ones where I have to, like... Yeah, I have to take a nap first so that it's dark. So that I can get across. And then I gotta talk to the lady. Because I think
Right.
she's there at night.
Probably was not paying attention.
I didn't look either, but I think I walked past her. I don't know if the monkey's here. Oh, they're both there. Well, the monkey's asleep, it looks like, though. So. They're all watered. Yahoo! Thanks, kid. You've got a bright future in gardening. I don't know. Don't know about that. I don't know about that. Like I said earlier, I have killed many a potted plant. Can't believe I forgot
You
to
know
add
so
water.
much about them.
I do, and at the same time, it's not... Like, it's not enough to know about the plants. You have to also know the best, like, products, I guess, to keep the plants alive. Oh, I have a gift. What'd you give me, Grandma? A sun hat! I would much rather wear that. I
Yeah.
don't like sun visors. I prefer sun hats. Oh, that's... Was that there at night? I don't remember that. There's a sign here that's like, how many dry flowers you have left.
Oh.
I would have just been able to check the sign. Oh, my poor little leg hurts so much. Here's some ice cream. Ice cream for me? My leg, it's healing itself. Milking it.
Leg.
My leg. I feel so much better. You just wanted ice cream. You just wanted ice cream. You weren't actually hurt. You just wanted ice cream.
Little
Monkey.
lying monkey.
I got his foot cast. I can wear it. A cast for a not so broken foot? Now I'm gonna stick with my flip-flops. I have like the ultimate tourist getup going. Got like a sun hat and sunglasses and a flower lei and flip-flops and a royal cape and a royal scepter.
Grandiose.
Grandiose. Alright. Check one more time here. I've got one more person to deliver. Oh yeah, the zombie. I gotta go take the ice cream to the zombie. And then the spookiest tree. Find Arthur's head. and the other 2 bitlings. So let's go take a nap.
Right.
Do 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 do. I remembered that there was an X. Oh, there's one over by the bus station, right? Duh. Okay. I forgot. I forgot. There's one up there. And there's a bitling on top of the bus station. Nice. I found Arthur's head. Okay, wait, hold on. Let me get a better angle here. Ka-cha! Tyrannosaur. Crap. I think I could get a better angle up there, actually. Little bitling. It's a little dancing Tato bitling.
Cute.
Do 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 do.
Look at that boogie.
Boop, 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 boop. I still gotta find the last one though. I don't know where it is. Lasto. Well, wait, no, because I found the frog. So that should be the last one. Because there's the snail and the mouse and the frog and the Tato. So yeah, that should be the last 2.
Yeah.
I thought maybe this would take a little bit longer for me to get through, but if I finish this in the next hour, do you want to play Minecraft?
Yeah, we can do that. I'm just scanning planets in Elite right now.
That felt
to
like a
finish up
really
with this
silly
system.
thing to ask, but like, made me feel like a little kid. You want to play Minecraft?
Asking your older sibling. You play
Yeah.
Minecraft with me?
Uh,
Sure thing.
I kind of want to try and see if I can set up a Minecraft realm that we can play Java together on, and just like pick a mod pack. Yep. Okay, wait.
Dibs on Pixelmon.
Where am I going?
But yeah, we need a server. But having a Minecraft server is a pretty big draw for the Twitch community too.
Yeah.
Especially one that does something fun.
Oh, right. Spooky tree over here. You back. I did find a spooky tree. Hold on. Where did I put that picture? There it is. And he screams. What is that? It's so spooky. This will be a great story. Everyone gather, take a seat. Pull up a chair and sit on the floor. I'll tell you a story you've never heard before. Wait, I'll tell you a story
That's right.
I've never heard before. That's how it goes.
Okay.
Spooky story time. Once upon a dark night, very much like tonight, a group of folks gathered around a campfire. Just like this one. Their marshmallows were toasting, and through the crackling of the fire, something could be heard moving in the distance. The leaves in the bushes rustled. The sound of footsteps became louder, and then... Rawr! It was a spooky tree! And it came to eat all the marshmallows! No! Let's run away. These little leaf people are adorable. Wow, I scared myself too. That was super spooky. Run out of space for my stamps. Might have to, here. Reposition all
That
the
reminds me of that.
stamps.
That cute thing, that one of the fond memories I have of that particular ex, where I'd say, be a big scary monster, and then she'd be like, rawr, rawr, and then just go, I scared myself. Like, that was adorable. She had that, little cute voice, so.
Rawr. Eek. There. Had to make more room for the stamps. Gonna have trouble sleeping tonight. That's unfortunate. Anyway, I gotta go give a zombie some ice cream.
Yeah.
Oh, leave him down. Found a nice hat.
That's 2 different types of undead.
Hot. Need to cool head with ice cream. Got cold thing? Ice cream. Cold thing! Got cold thing? Yep, I do. He put the ice cream on his head. What a marvelous headpiece. As a thanks, I got a Viking helmet. Heck yeah. Yeah, sure, I'll wear it.
Radical.
Instead of the sun hat, I'll wear the Viking helmet. Jolly good trade, I dare say. I look absolutely riveting, and a frosty sensation for one's noggin. All of a sudden, he's eloquent.
It's articulate when his brain
Loquacious
cools
to
off.
a fault.
Sounds like me.
Yeah. Until next time, good
The
day.
heat
Same. Yeah,
saps
any
me of
more
all my mental and
artifices?
physical energy.
I did. There you go. Look, Arthur, your head! Yee! Full-size Tyrannosaur. That should do it. This is it. Arthur's complete. What a sturdy foot. What a strong leg. And a fantastic head. Arthur, you're looking great, Bubby. I started to say buddy, but they said baby. You're looking great, baby.
It's okay. I say Bubby whenever I'm talking to
Bubby.
the cat. So.
Yeah, same. Let's go. I misspoke one time trying to say buddy, and it became Booby. So now we just call Walter Booby.
Yeah.
Booby. Wait, so... Did you find him? Yes, I found your weird bugs. Here's your bitling frog. And here's your bitling tato. Tato bug. That should be all of them. All of the bitlings, that is. Good scouting. Thanks for keeping our secret. You got it, robot. Robot guy. That's all 20. That's all 20 stamps.
You did it!
I did it! Hooray! Okay, but there was more stuff in the album. Cocoa crab. Like a coconut crab. And Tato Coco. And Tato King. So I've still got stuff in the compendium I need to find. Take pictures of.
Right.
Which, I'm assuming the Tato Coco is, gonna fall out of one of the coconut trees? Oops.
Lee, that sounds right.
Splish. Tato Coco. Also coconut crab, because they do that in real life.
Yeah,
Maybe one of the shaking trees.
probably
Yep,
that, yes.
there's the cocoa crab. Ka-chow. I'm smart.
My hair was stuck to my neck. It was driving me crazy in this heat. I'm like, no! Long hair problems.
Ooh, actually, I just realized, well, but I don't know how long it would take for you to install it. We could play that Flock game instead of Minecraft. Because it's multiplayer.
That is a thought.
Yeah. Minecraft. I can't stop thinking of that meme, the like, get out of my room, I'm playing Minecraft. Oh, Coco Tato. Hello.
Mom said it's my turn to use the Xbox.
Alright, and then, Tato King is probably over there in the castle, which I gotta go to during the day. Although I just realized that the, mermaid with the ukulele is all shiny, so I gotta go take a picture.
Yeah.
For the shiny. I don't know the words to that song from Moana.
Yeah, my brain kind of blocked it out, because it wasn't good.
I didn't
compared to
I
all
didn't
the other
mind
songs.
it, but The
Like, it just
weird
didn't hold up.
part for me is like if I say shiny, my brain goes shiny, and that's it.
Yep.
The rest
that's
of
where
the
it
song
cuts
is
off.
just gone.
I don't remember anything else.
My favorite part of that entire section of the movie, like that whole interaction, is the part where she's looking between his eyes and he's like, he stops mid-sentence, is just like, just pick an eye, babe. I can't concentrate when you're doing this.
Yeah.
I got more. I got more shiny pictures. Where are they? There's one. I'll just give him the one I just got. Oh, that is perfect. And this, and this, and this, and voila! Yeah. Yeah, I got more. Have another one. Like, I've got a bunch of these. Oh, that's perfect. I should have probably gone through and, like, favorited all of the shiny pictures so I don't have to go through my whole album to find them.
Hindsight and whatnot.
Yeah, well. Voila! I don't actually know if I have to do this, but I feel like I should, because there's so many easels all over the place that are empty. Here, have a picture of an old man. Something like this, and this, and voila! What? That's... wait. What song is that?
I recognize it, kinda.
Gotta move on. Dun, 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 dun. Something in my hands.
Oh, Funky Town.
No.
Kinda.
No, it's something else.
Okay.
I can't remember
Just
what
that
it
one
is.
part was Funky Town.
Da, 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 da. I think it's Sunshine of Your Love by Cream.
Huh. Wow.
I have no idea. Is that
What
the name
a
of
mystery.
Wait, is that the name of the band? Yeah, it is. I've been waiting so long. Something. Yeah, I think it is that song. In the sunshine of your love. I don't know. It's been ages since I listened to that song, too. I gotta move on. I don't want to play it on stream because it's gonna get copyright strike, but yeah, that's Sunshine. Thanks, Kitty. It was bothering me because my brain couldn't remember the words. I could remember the tune, but I couldn't remember any of the words. Truly, another
I
masterpiece.
figured Kitty would know.
I mean, yeah, the musician.
It's out here arranging tracks like a boss, being all cool all the time.
Dancing lady, and then the spiffy bird for some reason. Voila! On top of the tower for some reason. Ooh. Ooh. That hurt a little bit. That was not a happy burp.
Nor did it seem like it was.
Yeah, no. That one struggled. I struggled with that one a little bit. It got caught under my diaphragm for a second there.
Oh no.
Punched me in the lungs.
A diaphragm.
Sam, that's my foot you're standing on. You're very heavy and your feet are very small. What are you doing? I gave him... Wait. I gave her this one, right? Did I give her this one already? Yeah, I did. What about Sockman? Give you Sockman? I gave you Sockman already. Bird. I'm missing one. Oh, I think there's one in the city that I didn't get a picture of. Might have to go back. How about this? Can you paint that? Nope, portraits. Only portraits. Okay. I'll have to go back to the city. Go talk to one of the bean people because I don't actually know what they were. They looked like little turd people walking around with legs and arms. It was weird.
Awful.
I mean, they weren't like wet. For lack of a better term. They weren't like wet or stinky, they just kind of, that's what they looked like. Like they were just two little blobs of like a top and bottom, like a head and a body, and then had arms and legs sticking out of them, and it reminded me, I think the reason I was calling them turd peoples, because it kind of reminded me of the design of like Mr. Hanky the Christmas Pooh from South Park, a little bit. Yeah. It actually kind of bothers me that I used to watch that show, because now, looking back on it, it's just so... meh. I know it's, you know, satire or whatever, but like, so many things in that show that are just not good. Even if they are making fun. Yeah, let's go to Stanham. In your Viking motorboat. Thanks for traveling with Viking Express. Okay. I'm gonna wander around a little bit. I love all the cats. There's so many cats in Stanham. You pet all the cats. Neat, pet the kitty. There's the bird. Harmonica guy. Wait, if I take a picture of harmonica guy... Nope, it's just a regular picture. Alright. He's not sparkly. It's not a shiny picture.
Aw.
Hmm.
What a shame.
Yeah. The sandwich. There's the guy. That's the guy that I knocked off the catwalk inside the hydroelectric plant. That was actually kind of fun, he says.
Nice.
Guy in the fetal position in the corner because the power was out. I think there's an achievement for putting my own picture on this wall, so... Hold on. Yes. Yes. E. What? You're the next employee of the month. Oh man, I was so close to having a perfect streak. Yeah. Achievement complete. Employee of the month. It's me! I'm the employee!
You don't even work here.
You don't even go here.
Yeah.
Do 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 do. I'm just checking to make sure there's no like shiny people around here that I should take a picture of that I missed. I don't think so. Also, I think this guy is burning. He said he's never leaving that spot. I guess he's just gonna get skin cancer. Dude, you are sizzling. I don't know why the seagulls sound like crows. I don't know. Oh, wait. Nope. Beach Wizard isn't sparkly, but it's because it's a wizard. I want to be a beach wizard.
Crazy whiz-biz. Yeah, that would be nice.
Yeah. Just be
Good
one of those,
career
like,
change.
people that lives in a little shack on the Pacific coast. Pacific Northwest coast. Just be a beach wizard.
Yeah.
Silly you, now go to the bus. Let's go to Log City. Have a nice trip.
Don't tell me what to do.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's him right here on this bitch. Bitch? Bench.
On this bit. Yep.
On this bitch. There's an in
Right
that
here on
word,
this
brain. Okay. But yeah, you see what I mean about the, like, people in this city? Like, they're just kind of two little... They look like peanuts or something. Like, they... I don't know. I'm not really sure what they're supposed to be.
What even are you?
Oh yeah, I heard of that one already. I don't know, man. I don't know. I do need to get a picture of this clock tower, though, because I didn't ever get a picture of it while it was chiming. But I don't want to stand around and wait for it either, so... Because it only chimes on the hour, and it's, like, far from it at this point, so...
Yeah.
Kierberg. Oh, I did want to show you this, though. The end of the first part of this game, like the base game, was to go to the top of the mountain and get a picture of this, like, special magical event.
I love those.
Yep. I gotta put on some different clothes, though. Hold on. Because I'm cold. Mountain climbing boots. Here we go. Tick-tack, tick-tack, tick-tack. Up to the top of the mountain we go.
Yes.
I like the background music. Jeez, it's not, my brain did not want to make noise.
Nope.
This. So pretty.
Oh.
It's like a Aurora Borealis that just emanates from that one place at the top of the mountain.
I want that at the top of a wizard tower.
Yeah, absolutely. That'd be so cool. But I already got some good pictures of it, so.
It's like the only place with color.
I got this one. And then I had this one, which is a little bit less good. I was trying to get a picture of it like the moment that the lights went shooting out of it so that there were like the little halo around it, but didn't quite time it right. I suppose I could try to do that now. I'd have to leave and come back though, but whatever. I already have a good picture. Not worried about it. Go take the Viking Express back to Basto and give the painter lady that last portrait. That should be the last one. I don't think I missed any others. I suppose if it isn't the last one, then we'll just come back. Come back again. Go look for the other one I missed. Or whatever. I don't know why my brain decided to just suddenly, like, slow down.
Well, have you eaten today?
No.
Yeah.
I did have a cup of tea as soon as I got up, though, so should be fine. For a little
Right.
while, anyway. Plus, Bear's supposed to go by the grocery store on the way home from work and pick up stuff, so... Yeah, Yo! Off we go! Wait, where's the painter lady at? Is it this way? Yeah, okay. So I'll have to get a skip to night so that I can cross there. Go take a nap with Grandma. Nap time. It's probably because this is a Scandinavian game and like all of the talking, even though it's gibberish, is like in that same cadence. But it makes my brain want to hum / sing Levy's Pooka.
Yeah, fair enough. I can see it. I'm making a picture in my head.
Yes, that's a buddy dick, buddy. Latipetipitala da papirupirankurikanku kirikanku yatsatsa yareveraveri lavere standiriande yanto yaberi pata bari 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 veri 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 sandeyando.
Oh shit, we have begun!
There's still one more portrait I have to find, because there's one more empty easel up here on top of the... I bet it's the king with his like shiny t-shirt. Take a nap. I have to go back in there anyways, so that I can get the picture of the Tato King.
Yeah. Still at it over here. Can't stop that jukebox.
Nice. Okay. Where is the Tato King? I wonder if he's inside one of
you
the...
gotta let the whole song play.
I wonder if he's inside one of the sand castles. No? I would have thought that the Tato King would be in the castle.
Yeah.
I did end up having to look up one of the compendium things in the last game, or in the base game, so I might end up having to look this one up too, because I ended up running around in circles for close to an hour trying to find that thing. Oh, that's perfect. Okay. Like this, and this, and voila. And voila!
Viola!
Viola! Oh, there's still one more. Who did I miss? Who's missing? I don't... I am confusion. I kind of wish there was like a guide or something in game that you could like a checklist, you know?
Yeah. We consult the tome. The TOEM tome.
The TOEM tome. Tome. Do 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 do. Ba da da. Nope. Nope. That's not you. It's not any of the ghosts either.
Next message a minute ago from the mother person
The mothership. What she want?
saying, we need $200 for the light bill or we get cut off again. I'm just thinking to myself, yeah, I'm fucking aware. To quote you.
Yeah. I still forget what I said that in response to. I know I was like telling a story about an interaction that I had with somebody, but I don't remember what the interaction was.
Sassed them pretty hard. It was great.
Yeah, I'm fucking aware. Oh man.
I don't know what you want me to do about it. I don't have that.
Yeah, I don't think any of us have $200 just sitting around. That's a lot of money.
It's already the middle of the month. Like, I got a loan payment coming out in 2 days. And it's half of that, so...
Meh.
Womp womp, we're gonna die.
Yeah. We're having utility issues of our own, but it has more to do with the automated system that our apartment management company uses, messing up and not sending out the utility bills on at the proper time.
They're too lazy to mail them themselves.
Well, they don't come in the mail anymore. They just email them. And like, there's an automated system that is supposed to post the utility bill for the month the same time that they post the rent for the month, so that you can pay the utility and rent at the same time in a lump sum instead of paying them separately. But the rents got sent out, but the utility bills didn't, because there were so many people moving out at the same time that the system kind of got like overwhelmed.
I wonder about that mass exodus from your shitty apartments.
Well, it's
What
it's
could
mostly
possibly been
student
the
housing.
cause? Yeah, I know.
Like, that's what it is. It's mostly student housing. I mean, yes, it's a shitty apartment, but also it's like, we have a lot of college students that live in this apartment complex, and like the other complexes that are managed by this same conglomerate company all over the country. They don't just own things here in Texas either. They own things all over the United States, and it's all the same system.
They feel like they can get away with keeping everything crappy because the college students are there temporarily and it's a revolving door. They'll put up with it for a short time.
But
You permanent residents are paying the price for their shenanigans.
Yeah. I don't see any more shiny people. I'm just wandering around looking for shiny, happy people.
Shiny, happy people.
Yep.
Won't find one here.
Shiny, happy people.
I'm grumpy.
I got his picture. There's nobody in there, because that was where the old man ghost was. Yo! The only thing in that little mushroom house is a bug. The bug in a bed. Potato bug.
Yeah.
Go look for this other shiny person that we were supposed to be taking a picture of that I didn't get a picture of. Hopefully I'm not being dumb about this and I'm not supposed to, like, take a picture of the person at the bonfire. Because I didn't go talk to the bus guy about the bonfire. Oh yeah. The bear rave. with the moose DJ. I had to take a picture of this DJ. Boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats.
Classic.
There was a video we were watching that was a guy remixing something. I can't remember what it was. And he had a track on his synthesizer program that was just called the Boots and Cats track. It's the Boots and Cats line. Okay, so there's nobody here. Oop. I'm pretty sure I already got all the pictures of the people in the city. Try heading back to the house. Homelander. Let's go to Homelander. Homelander. Doesn't look like anybody here is shiny. It's just this old guy and our house. I don't know who that old guy is. That's the funny part. Like, I don't... Who is this guy that just lives on my grandma's property that's not my grandfather?
Great uncle, perhaps?
Just a random neighbor. Go to Kiraberg and check around there. I think I got everybody in Kiraberg, though. I don't know. I might honestly have to look it up. It's a little obscure. Ah, yes, the family of balloons. Whose child was blown away by a stiff wind, and I had to go find him and bring him back.
Oh, he's okay.
Yeah. And then the singing mountain goats. That's where the old guy lives. I already got his picture. Alright, let's put on the cold weather clothes. There we go. Singing mountain goats. Yeah, they actually, like, you sit down, listen to Kiraberg's famous goat choir. Anyway. It's just the one goat that's like, la 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 la.
Going all.
Yeah, no, it's not you. I don't know. Probably being dumb about this, and it's like a person at the bonfire that I have to take a picture of.
Maybe we can check.
Crazy science lady in the observatory. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
I want to be
Can't
one
wait
of
for the
those.
robots to return with their findings. Robots! Yeah, I think I would love to live in an observatory. Just to be able to use the telescope to look at things. Like, an abandoned observatory that isn't used for science anymore, you know?
Yeah.
That'd be great.
A weather monitoring station like Victoria Van Gale.
Yeah! This is Victoria Van Gale. Got his picture. And the Yeti with his little Pomeranian. I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. I'm just gonna head back to Basto and go to the bonfire for now.
Yes.
I feel like I'm wasting time. Wasting time.
I'm still trying to scan all the planets in the system.
All of my time.
I'm almost done, but these gas giants are hell. Yes.
Whoop. Didn't mean to do that. Now I have that song stuck in my head. What have I done?
Jukebox yourself again.
Yeah, I jukeboxed myself again.
All the time.
Calling me. D D D D D D D D D D D D. Okay. This will let you join the campfire. Do you want to head to the campfire event? Let's go! Awesome.
Yay.
Queen? There you are. I was just about to tell everyone about your adventures, but since you're here, why don't you tell us all about it? Oh. My little voice. Weep, wop, weep, weep, wop. Ba, 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 ba. Yay, the end.
You did it.
The Basto content update was our gift to you. TOEM has truly been a labor of love from everyone involved. None of us could ever have dreamed that TOEM would be so appreciated. We can't wait to make more games. Aww. This is why I like indie games.
Because of the love?
All the love. Hugs and love, the whole TOEM development team. Yeah. All the hugs and love. All the actual, like, appreciation for their players as well.
Yeah.
That we get from indie studios.
Very wholesome.
Roomsklang. Da, 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 da. I guess that was it.
I thought there was something more.
I was kind of hoping there'd be a little bit something after, like a New Game Plus, but that was kind of the New Game Plus for the base game, so...
Yeah. Yay! TOEM complete!
I finished it! I'll probably go back later and get the stuff that I did miss, like the pictures that I didn't get and whatever else, but... Oh, it's already 5. We've been at this 2 hours already, and I didn't realize it.
Time flies when you're frying to death in the heat.
Yeah. I do need to take a quick break so I can go to the bathroom, and then... I don't know, do you want to play some Minecraft, or...?
Yep, we can do that. Once I'm done scanning these planets.
Alright. I will put us on the starting soon screen for a little bit while I run to the bathroom then. I'll be back in a few minutes.
I'll be keeping you guys company.
I don't know if there's going to be an echo because of the song on the starting soon. Hopefully not. Anyway.
Mute your mic.
Yeah, I did.
have the Muzak version of the boy from Ipanema. Running gag with that getting stuck in our heads. SP time. Correct. Scanning planets, Thunderbuns. Doing that, Elite. You playing that Elite Dangerous? Euphemism for something. NEMS. Got my living ship. NMS. What is that? I'm trying to remember. My sleep-deprived brain will not help. No Man's Sky, of course. I haven't played that ever, actually. I was going to, and never got around to it. It's always the plan. Sea monster from an egg. Now flying it around. Very nice. Bioship dream. And so hard to get these gas giants within the efficiency target number of probes. They're so big. Welcome back.
Hello. First I gotta go edit the stream. And then I will open up Minecraft. Quick action. No more TOEM. Minecraft time.
Minecraft time. Check it out. Thunderbuns is here.
Yeah, I noticed. I haven't played No Man's Sky in a really long time, and I did not know that there were now, like, eggs that you could hatch. Like, living ships and things. So, that's new.
I haven't seen it. It's new to me.
Yup. Minecraft live streaming. That says Stremain.
Stremain!
Because it's STREMAIN. G. Minecraft survival mode.
I hate Stremand.
Minecraft Bedrock Realms. Just gonna say Minecraft. It's there's literally a tag that's Minecraft. And
Minecraft.
Minecraft it.
Mmm.
Minecraft. There.
Sounds like a
Dune.
made-up curse word like Dagnabbit. Minecraft it!
Minecraft it. Crab Hammett. Craminitly.
Yeah.
That old school Disney lingo.
Yeah. Prominently.
Mm-hmm. That exact voice, yeah. The old dog from Fox and the Hound.
And what's his name from Robin Hood?
Sheriff.
Sheriff, yeah.
The sheriff. Game window. Properties.
Is the safety on
Minecraft.
hold, Betsy? Sure is, Sheriff. That's what I was afraid of.
That's what I was afraid of. Alright, I'm gonna have to resize the game window again. Hold on. Because it's in full screen. Playing it in full screen. There we go. Got it. It fixed it. Why can't I see my player skin? What's going on here? Might have to move myself a little too, actually. E. It's it. Over there. There. I think that's better. What's happened to the desktop? Wait, what's happened? Well, oh wait, okay. I'm psyching myself out here. I was like, why can't I hear anything coming from my desktop? It's because I don't actually have the volume turned up that loud for this game. All the music is like muted for this game too. So what's going on over here?
It's done here. Then I will be able to join you.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't want to leave this unfinished and then forget to do it later. Oh, my spine.
Survive. It like popped up for like a split second and just said survive. What the heck? Alright. I was trying to play this with my controller because playing it on keyboard has been making my hand hurt lately, but I forgot how. I haven't played this on console in so long that I forgot how to play this game with controller.
Probably gonna run into the same problem because I've been playing the Java version so I could have
I know.
Pokemon and my Pixelmon mod, and now I can't find my mouse.
Just gonna be technical problems forever. Technical
I really have no
difficulties.
idea where that mouse could be.
What is it going? Why did it? Okay, I just got kicked off of my realm. I don't know what happened there.
What?
I'll load back in. It's being stupid. Okay. Also, this is my favorite texture pack. It's the zigzag texture pack, and it's like cutesy cartoony. Makes it a lot easier on my eyes, but all of the animals look so stupid and cute. It does make me feel a little bit guilty when I have to kill him. Like, look at this pig.
Oh no, it was just a doofus.
It's just a little cute little doofus, yeah. I feel bad. Hello, little doofus.
Googly-eyed goober.
Yeah. Little googly-eyed aminals. I don't even feel like calling them animals. They're aminals.
Those are aminals.
They're aminals. I need to make a pond for my baby axolotl that I caught. I have it in a bucket. I'm still not finished building my house either. I was working on that the last couple days. This is a brand new realm I just started a couple days ago because the realm that I had before, I made it several updates back and none of the new content was on the realm map yet, and I didn't want to have to like wander forever to try to find the new stuff. So just made this new map. I was trying to see if I could get add-ons to work on realms, which you can. They do work on realms. but none of the ones I wanted to use are actually officially in the add-on store yet, in like the Minecraft store, and I could not get them to function properly by downloading them from
Perhaps.
CurseForge, so... what am I looking for? Alright, I was gonna make paper. And a map. Which have redstone and
Something I usually get
iron,
up to whenever we play together is running around
compass.
making maps.
I need to make a locator map, because I don't have one yet, because I did not... Usually, whenever I start up a realm world, I'm just gonna do this with my mouse. Sorry, I'll make the map so that I can turn on, like, show coordinates and turn on, starting chest, like the bonus chest in the starting map settings, and turn off friendly fire. I didn't do that with this yet. I might need to do that real fast. There's an easy way to do it if you've already started the world, where you just download it and then re-upload it. Oh, I also should probably put my chat back on my OBS on my secondary monitor, because right now it's behind my Minecraft game.
Yeah,
It's
where
gonna
you
kick
want
me out
that.
again. Why does it do that? It kicks me out of the game every time I have to click away. That's stupid. Maybe I should put it in windowed mode. Hold on.
Probably.
Hold on. Video. No full screen. Let's see. Where's the... Why can't I resize it? I guess that's how you resize it? Change the screen safe area? Anyway. It's fine, because I had to edit the realm anyways, so... Pooka stream,
Yeah.
edit world... I gotta download the map. Because I think I can... Oh wait, no. I would have to restart the world, I just realized. Okay, never mind then. Whoops. Next time.
Womp womp.
Next time. So I'm sure this won't be the last time I delete a save file and then just like replace it. I do that all the time.
Yeah.
I'm so finicky when it comes to save files for things, especially for like survival crafting games.
Yeah.
I can't
I need
remember
the
how many
maps to
times.
be right for Minecraft.
Yeah. Well, and I can't remember how many times I've like deleted all of my single player save file, like save information for Ark, and just started over because I felt like it.
Yeah, I get that too.
I need more paper.
Though it's been a while since I
My
played Ark.
sugarcane is growing too slow. I'm still really tempted to try doing another multiplayer server, but do it for Ark Ascended this time and just play on the center map. Because that's your
love
favorite
that
map,
map.
and you're like the only person that I know of that would probably dedicatedly play that with me. So
It's true. What a sweet compromise. It's like, I know it's your favorite map, it will incentivize you to play.
yeah. I tried
That's
playing
true.
I tried playing with Bear because it's on Series X, and we were playing on the Scorched Earth map, and despite me changing the settings to make it a little bit easier on us because there was only the two of us, we died so many times just from the weather. It was
Wow.
insane. Like, I lost count how many times he died of dehydration in the first, like, 3 hours that we were playing. Or overheated
That
to
is
death.
unfortunate.
I don't... The Scorched Earth is so extreme. It's crazy.
Yeah.
So,
Center is riddled with interesting secrets, but usually he's not out to kill you
Yeah.
like Scorched Earth and Extinction are.
Yeah.
I
The
mean,
center map
more than
was...
usual.
Scorched Earth really hurt my feelings. Yeah. The first time you die of just straight, like, heat exhaustion on that map is such a slap in the face. I don't know how
Feel
many
that
times it
on a
happened.
personal level.
Uh, okay. I need to... I need to finish building my house for one, because I don't even have a roof over my head yet. But I also need to, get more paper. I need more paper.
Paper.
Paper. I'm in a village, so, like, I was
I'm not gonna
thinking
have no
maybe...
electricity tomorrow.
Uh-oh.
Have no solution. I don't know why she was telling me. Like, yeah.
Maybe she
What do you want me to
thinks
do
you
about
have
it?
something in... I don't know, maybe she thinks you've got some kind of secret savings pile or something.
No. All I
That
have
or
is
she's
friends who
just
take
like...
pity on me every once in a while.
That or she's just, like, spreading the misery between you. Share the
Just
load.
desperately hoping that I can solve the problem.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I would if I could.
Yeah, if we had a $200 electricity bill that we had to pay, we would not have the money to pay it right now because we are currently in a bad predicament when it comes to our finances.
Predicament.
Yeah, we technically are behind on our car payment at the moment. We are behind on our utility bill because of the issue I mentioned earlier. We almost couldn't pay the rent because it was not posted, or it was posted on the 1st of the month, and the 4th of July was payday for Bear. But because it was a federal holiday, he didn't get his paycheck. So we almost couldn't pay rent. Yeah. We almost couldn't pay rent because of a stupid federal holiday that neither one of us even recognizes. So. Just robbing all of these villagers of their resources. Give me your potatoes.
I know, Kitty. We appreciate it.
Sub-zero comfort. Yeah.
What was that?
I mean, it's... honestly, it's nice just having somebody care.
Yeah, we get to ramble about our problems and people listen for once.
Yeah.
What fell down? I heard something fall.
I thought I heard something fall, but I wasn't sure if it was microphone or game, so... It's raining.
Well, I don't know what the heck that was.
Nah.
Maybe my mouse is in some wall dimension and it's falling further and settling.
Pocket dimension mouse. It's trying to come back on its own. It's attempting to resurface.
Perhaps it's something trying to force its way into our world.
Oh, that's a lava fall. Okay. I didn't notice that before. Why are you villagers so useless? There's not a single librarian among you? This is a fisherman's hut. With an empty barrel in it. Okay. And no fishermen to be seen anywhere. Alright, I guess I gotta wait for the sugarcane to grow. Boring. Boring. Sitting around waiting for plants to grow.
Something flew up my nose. Feels weird.
That's gross.
Yep.
That ain't supposed to be there.
I think it was like a cat hair, and it's just in my sinus.
Oh, I hate it when that happens.
Can just kind of vaguely feel the presence of something, but it's not activating my sneeze reflex.
I was I was drinking my Coke the other day, and from my big like cup with my straw, and I took a sip, and it felt like something got caught in my throat, and I was just like, did I just drink a bug? Please tell me I didn't just drink a bug. Nope,
Oh no.
it was a tonsil pearl.
Oh, I'm so sick of those damn things. Oh, you know
I
what, Kitty? You're
was
right.
like, ew, it feels like I swallowed a bug, but I didn't swallow a bug. I just swallowed a cast off bit of junk from my sinuses. Didn't want it either,
Something much
but
worse.
I didn't want that either. Yeah, this texture pack is funny. It's one of my favorites. Can I help you? I do like how ridiculous the villagers look in this pack too. But it also makes the monsters a little bit less like creepy, I guess. Did you steal my bone meal? You stole my bone meal, you jerk. Go away. I didn't know that villagers could pick up bone meal. I
They
needed
use
that.
it in the farming stuff.
God damn it. I needed that for my sugar cane.
Thieving ass villagers.
I'm gonna cut a tree down while I wait for the sugar cane to grow. I need more spruce, so...
To answer your question, Kitty, about why I posted pictures of a new kitten in Addie's Discord and not yours, is because I was
Oh,
in Addie's Discord voice
baby.
call all night while she was streaming, and so it came up then,
Scrunkly creature.
and I have not slept, so my brain is not operating at full capacity.
I'm not gonna lie, I saw that picture last night and thought it was Boogaloo. I was like, I don't remember
Oh
him looking
yeah.
like that. I don't remember him being that bad off when we got him. He wasn't. He was pretty bad off, but he wasn't that bad off. That
Yeah.
poor little creature looks like he's got all the infections.
He'll be alright. He's
Yeah.
got some hot spots. We already got the goopy eyes cleaned up and everything.
Yeah.
You just gotta get the fleas off of him and keep him in the cold so his hair grows back.
Poor
Keep him
baby.
fed.
Poor little creature.
Mhm.
My little scrunkle.
He sure is.
Just a little scrunkle. Little scrunkly beast.
Yeah, it is a sweet baby.
Yeah. Steve.
Lasagna!
I'm not gonna
You have seen
lie
Steve.
either. When you said his name was Steve, I did not think Captain America. I thought of the monkey from Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs. Steve!
No, but Bear got it right away.
I know, but Bear was probably thinking about Bucky, the dog that Mom also named. So,
When I renamed Bucket.
yeah. Yeah. Originally, his name was Shadow, because I named him Shadow.
But then she changed it to Hawkeye, and then she changed it to Bucky Barnes.
I know.
Then
'Cause
she
she's
got on my
fickle.
case for changing it. I'm like, you change the dog's name all the time.
Listen. His name was Shadow for the first, like, 5 months of his life. And then she called him Hawkeye, and I was like, his name is Shadow, Mom. And she was like, Shadow is a stupid name for a black dog. And I was like, well, I named him that because the first time I took him for a walk, it was dark outside, and he saw his shadow on the wall and thought it was another dog and tried to play with it. It was cute. I know he's a black dog named Shadow, but still, it was cute.
We had a black dog named Shadow.
Yeah, my dad had
When
a
we
big
were
black
little, like-
Chow Chow named Shadow.
So why? I don't get where her logic's coming from.
I don't know. Because it's a generic black animal name, I guess. Meh. In it, he was so cute. He was a cute puppy, but he bit too much. I couldn't break him of the like biting habit, and his puppy teeth were too sharp. Your dog is
Yeah.
Shadow the Hedgehog. No, because now his name is Bucky. He's not
His
Shadow
name is
anymore.
Bucket. His name is Bucket.
His name is Bucket. I'm gonna call
Yep.
him Bucky for short. Bucket.
Hmm.
I call him Bucket Head because his head is empty, no thoughts.
Yeah. And then the
And
little
also
pup
it's
that
kind of
showed
shaped
up
like a
under my
bucket.
bedroom is named Pale, so they are Bucket and Pale.
Yep. If it wasn't for the biting thing, though, he would have stayed with us. And his name wouldn't have been changed.
Yeah.
And he probably wouldn't be quite so neurotic.
Yeah.
But I could not break him of the biting habit, and he still bites when he plays. He never got over it. He mouths too much, and he never learned how to like be gentle about it. So he bruises my hands when I try to play with him now. And when he was a puppy, his teeth were so sharp he'd cut me open all the time, and I bleed too easy. So we just couldn't keep him. And I was gonna put him up for adoption with the Humane Society so that he got adopted by like a nice, rich family here in the city. And Mom was like, "No, no, you promised. You said if you couldn't keep him that I could have him back," and wouldn't leave me alone about it. So I had to cave. I had to cave and let her
Then
have
she
him.
basically like
Dumped him in
ignored
the
and neglected him
backyard.
because she didn't realize how much of a handful he was going to be. And then he got more neurotic.
Yeah, she just kind of
And
dumped him in the
so when
backyard
I
and left him there to his own devices. He didn't get
when I
trained.
came back, I took over his like his care and all of that, and
You know.
he's a lot.
He is very much. He's a very neurotic dog. He has a lot of anxiety. He was already like that as a puppy though, because his mother weaned him way too early. He was like barely a few weeks old whenever she started weaning them, and he could barely eat solid food whenever we took him in. So
Mother was food aggressive, and then passed that on to him.
Lasagna says that if they ever get cats, they're gonna try and get a dark one and a light one and call them Ida and Lilith.
Love it. Own that Owl House fandom forever.
I want owls named Ida and Lilith. Like, I want to get an owl and name it Ida, and then a raven and name it Lilith. I think that'd be great.
Yeah.
But I don't think we don't have ravens this far south in the U.S., and I don't think that
Oh, we
it's
do. I've
legal to
seen
own them
some.
anyway. So, do we?
We're not allowed to own any of. Yeah, it is. We're not allowed to own any native birds
Ah, okay, that's what it is.
in Texas.
Yeah.
Most of
I'm
the
free.
U.S. actually is like that. So on a federal and state level.
How do I want to do the roof? I was trying to do a little, like, a pop-out right here. Like a little cottage-style pop-out. But I couldn't get it to work with the roof that I wanted to put over this entryway. So,
Might actually still be possible to own a raven as a pet as an exception, but I'm not sure. Owls, no, we can't have owls.
no. If it's a native species of bird, then the ravens count too. If the ravens are native down here, then we can't keep them.
Yeah,
Or if they're considered a migratory bird, they're protected by the Migratory Bird Act. You can't kill them,
I'd
you
have to
can't
look into
own
it again.
them, and you can't purposefully capture them, I think. You have to have like a permit to trap animals that are protected by the Migratory Act, too.
Yeah,
So, like, if you're trying to relocate it, you have to get a permit, or you have to call somebody that has a permit to do it for you.
game warden, fish and wildlife.
Yeah. The US is weird about its animals. Like, sometimes they care about what you do with them, and other times they're just kind of like, yeah, no, it's whatever. It's very arbitrary.
Yeah. It's like, oh no, you can't own this mammal, but you can own this one that's way more deadly.
Oh, yeah. Like, in Texas, you can keep a Siberian tiger as a pet without a permit. Or no, I think you have to have an exotic animal permit, but like,
You need to have the exotic animal permit, but you
yeah.
can have one at
But
least.
you can have one as a pet. But if you want to have a pet, like, wolf hybrid, it has to be under a certain percentage of wolf. And if it's above a certain percentage of wolf, it's illegal because they're technically native. It's weird. I think
But
here
a
you
lot
can
of
only
native
take in
animals,
unusual
you're
pets if they
allowed
wouldn't
to.
survive in their natural environment. Yeah, there are specific situations where that is allowed, like with raccoons and possums, you can do that, and like certain species of reptile, you can do that with. Most birds of prey, I think it is, like specifically raptors and other birds of prey, you are not allowed to do that with, unless
Hmm.
you have a wildlife rehab license or
Yeah.
you are working at a like licensed wildlife facility, like an educator's license. But other than that, like not allowed. It's the same with foxes. Certain species of native fox in the U.S. in Texas, they do that with too, where you can rescue them technically, but if you keep them past a certain amount of time, or if you keep them and nurse them back to health, and they could survive in the wild, you're not allowed to keep them past that point. You have to release them. So it's complicated. It's a very weird system here. You can have a pet alligator in this state, which is weird because they're native without a license, but if you want to have a pet fox, like a red fox or a gray fox, you have to have a permit.
I think it
And
depends on the species.
you are not allowed to have a fennec fox. That is against the law, and you will be fined, and it will be confiscated and euthanized. Weird. Makes no sense. They're weird about ferrets too. I don't like. I looked it
They
up
sell
one
ferrets
time.
in pet stores.
Well, I know, but I looked it up one time, and you can't have more than a certain number of them because of hoarding
Yeah.
situations. It's weird. I don't know. Anyway, this state is weird.
Oh, and you're not allowed to own any apes. No
Yeah,
great apes of
yeah.
any kind.
No primates,
Not even with exotic license.
which is I that one I get.
Monkeys are different, but like no apes.
Yeah. No chimpanzees, no gorillas, no bonobos,
No orangutan.
no orangutan. And I mean that one I get because those are actually like really dangerous. So,
Hmm.
but very strange to me anyways that a state
But
that is like all about uh bigger and bigger and better and like everything's bigger in Texas and everything's better in Texas and blah 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 and like yet there's all these just weird laws about small animals that you can't have but big animals that you can that you shouldn't be able to have like a bear or a buffalo. Anyway, how the hell do they expect me to return all these apes secretly in a big truck or like a van? I need this because I meant to do that. Oh, I was gonna say, Fox, let me know whenever you get in here, and I'll try to go find you and lead you to where this village is, because it's not actually close to where the spawn point is for this map. What bad could happen? Nothing can go wrong. Hello? Did we lose Fox, or is he just go silent? What happened? What? I don't know what happened. He just went quiet. Chickens are a food substitute for dinosaurs. Yeah, I'm sad I can't have dinosaurs either. I'm convinced, and I'm probably wrong, but I'm convinced that keeping a pet velociraptor would be very similar to keeping a pet cat or dog or like raven. Like, I feel like they do have at least the same level of intelligence as, like, a cat. And the whole chickens are the closest relatives to dinosaurs thing is actually kind of a misnomer. All birds are close relatives of dinosaurs because they are all in Archosauria, which is in Dinosauria. Archosauria is the only surviving clade of Dinosauria, and all crocodilians and all birds fall into Archosauria. So all living crocodilians and all living bird species are living relatives of dinosaurs. Fun fact of the day. It's part of the reason I love crocodilians so much. Like, crocodiles, alligators, gharials, like, any kind of crocodilian. I love them to death. They're so cool. They've been around for millions of years, and they haven't changed much at all. Hello? Still no fox. I don't know what happened. Did he just go quiet, or... I don't know. I don't know. Maybe he's on the phone. Who was phone? What am I doing? Right, I need to put the rest of that wall up, and I need to put a roof on this place. I actually kind of like that. Maybe I'll put some windows here. What's here? Yeah, it's part of the roof. Okay, it's blocked. Maybe I'll put some windows up there. I'm gonna put a window right here. For sure. Now I have Girl from Ipanema stuck in my head. Why? My brain.
I am back.
Welcome back.
I was ambushed.
Ambushed by...
The mother person coming in
Mom.
here to start loudly asking me questions.
Yeah.
So I muted.
Actually, I think...
Seems our aunt is sending us enough money to scrape by on the light bill again.
Okay. I do have to wonder how much longer that's gonna continue to happen before they finally get, like, tired of having to bail her out.
It's not even a matter of getting tired of it. It's a matter of getting stretched so thin that it can't be done.
Yeah, that too. I sympathize
we
for
are
the
not
most
the
part,
only ones in like crisis
but,
in our
yeah.
family that our auntie has been helping out. So
everybody's struggling right now.
okay, I'm done scanning these planets. I can join you in the game.
Okay.
It was a really large solar system, but it had an Earth-like world in it, and per my usual thing, I scan everything around it in addition to the Earth-like water world too. Yeah. Alright, quit that.
I don't have, I just realized I
send
don't
us a
have any
request.
glass. I'm leaving all of these window holes in my walls, and I don't even have glass made. I don't even have sand. Oh. Should probably get some sand. Is there a dinosaur mod for Minecraft? Yeah, there's several. There are several dinosaur mods for Minecraft. I had one... I think there's actually an add-on pack that you can get for Bedrock Edition that you can play on Realms that's called, like, Prehistoric Anomalia or something like that. That adds, like, feathered dinosaurs to the game, like actual scientifically accurate dinosaurs, which is cool.
That typo. Chickens are food substitute for dinosaurs. Good.
Yes. Food substitute.
I sent you a join request. I don't know if it popped up or anything.
No, but I could just invite you, I think. Maybe. Why are you not showing up on my friends list? What the heck? There you are. Invite.
Yeah.
It's like, Bear's at the top of the list. Gordon's right under that, and then our buddy Sandwich is right under that, but, like, you were not there anywhere, which is weird. Why would
Maybe I'm
you...
not favorited.
No? I don't know.
Don't seize the request. What's happening?
I don't know. I invited you to the realm, so...
Hmm.
Hmm.
Let me open up the game and see if I can do it while it's open.
Fina needs to update her Xbox username. It's still set to her old one. To Finnick. Ugh. Itchy. Why am I itchy? It's hot. That's why I'm itchy.
Mm-hmm.
Are we beating the Ender Dragon? I don't even have diamond yet. I've had this save file for 3 real life days. So, probably not. Not today. Today, I am building a house. And then... diamonds are for noobs. And then I think I'm gonna dig up a crap ton of stone so that I can put a wall around my house to keep these freaking villagers out of my stuff. Get my stuff.
Why'd you come in here and tell me that it had to be done through Zelle, make me set up Zelle through my bank, and then get it sent to your PayPal? And then come in here and hijack my phone. So I can't read chat right now.
That's unfortunate. There's an iron golem in this village, so I don't want to kill this villager and then piss off the iron golem, but I really want this villager to get out of my face. I'm gonna continue putting a roof on my house. How about that? We'll just do that for now. I'm waiting for more of that sugar cane to grow so that I can expand my map so that when Fox gets in the game, I can go find him and lead him back to this village, because this village is not where I spawned in. I had to wander a little bit before I found this place, so second floor.
What are realms?
Who keeps closing my door?
Don't need all this information.
Jeez. Taking the doors off my house because the villager keeps closing the door. Freaking annoying. I like being near a village so that I have trade options, so that I can trade for things and not have to, like, make them, but I get so tired of the villagers so fast. I did discover that one of the easiest ways to keep them out of your house, though, is to put a fence around your house and put a gate on it, because they can't open gates, so...
Put a little fence around it!
Put a little fence around it.
Thanks, Catbug. Throw a blanket over it!
Throw a blanket over it. Build a little fence around it. Pony Lords, jump for your lives! What am I doing? My brain. Okay. What am I trying to do today? There. Now I can get on the damn roof to make
resource packs.
It's probably just the zigzag pack, yeah.
Yeah.
It's a pretty small pack. It shouldn't take that long to download.
Working on it.
I'll fix that in a minute. Do.
Digging straight down or straight up might not be a great idea.
You don't say.
Aw, gee, you thinks?
I wonder why. Why would that be bad? What could possibly go wrong?
Lava?
Whoop.
Buried in sand and gravel?
Suffocation!
No breathing.
No breathing.
Don't give a crack.
Don't
I
give a
cut my
quack.
arm bleeding.
A quack. I was going for the Richard Cheese style, but it didn't quite go through.
Ah, yeah. Ooh, ah, 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 ah. Ooh, ah, 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 ah. Get up. Come on, get
Get
down
down
with the
with the
sickness.
sickness. Your mother, get up. Come on, get down with the sickness.
Open up your hate and let it flow into me. Yeah.
Yep. God, I haven't listened to any of his music in so long. His covers are great.
Mm.
Oh no, my nose is runny. Must be dusty in here today. Gotta fix
Stuck
this.
it halfway on this download. What are you doing,
Whoa.
man?
Oh no, it's a lightning storm.
Ah, I dropped something. I'm okay.
Is that what though?
Yeah,
It sounded like a
my
stick
flashlight
shift.
fell over. Well, kinda. My flashlight fell over.
Yeah. There. I need to go make some more stairs with all of this wood that I just made.
Wood.
Wood. It's made of wood. I'm wondering if wood as a roofing material might have been a bad idea. If it's going to be constantly like thunderstorms, lightning storms over here. Also, I need to move my bed out from under the rain so that I can sleep through this lightning storm. Hold on. It's so loud. It's not as loud as it could be, but it's still pretty loud. Ugh. Better dig gay? What? Oh, don't dig straight. Right. Okay. I get it. Sorry. Wasn't paying attention and didn't notice that when the joke was still fresh in my mind.
What? Oh, that's a nail. I thought that was something else.
A nail?
Yeah, I'm looking on my wall, the head of the
okay.
bed, to figure out what fell earlier because I got nothing else to do while I wait for this to download, and my phone is being held hostage.
It popped up and was like, Shorvion, join the realm, and your audio got all crunchy. Immediately. Immediately crunchy. Cranch.
Scratch.
Crunchy. Okay. I do
Chop.
I have a locator map in my inventory. I just have to track you down.
Is it already activated? Is it
Not
like
yet.
identical to yours?
Not yet. I haven't used it yet. I was waiting because I was gonna try to expand it first. Oh wait, no, I can't expand it first, can I? I have to use the cartography table after the map's already been used. Ow. Why did I say ow? That's not, it's not even real life. Brain. Whatever.
So invested.
Map. This, give me this. Get this. I could just make a compass, I suppose, because the compass will point me to spawn. Wow, there's so much ocean nearby. Oh wait, no, I think that's a river. Never mind. So much water. Water. I can make a cartography table, but it's gonna use up a lot of my paper. And I won't have enough paper to expand the map. I'll go ahead and do it. Oh wait, no. I have 8 pieces of paper. I need 9 though. Okay. Oh no. My brain's stupid. I don't need 9 pieces of paper to expand a map. That's not how it works anymore.
Yeah.
I'm dumb. Okay, hold on.
We remember the old
Level
ways.
1, level 2, level 3. There you are. I see you on the corner of the map. Okay. Hold on. Let me, make a copy of this map. I need iron and redstone to make the compass. Oh, wait. How? You just... Do you have to have a locator map to make a copy of a locator map, or do you just have to have a map?
You just have to have a map.
Okay. Well, then, yeah, I don't have to make a compass. I can save my resources. Huzzah! Although... Can I... Just... Basic map. There we go. Copy map. Get it. Should I expand it out to level 3 or level 4 then?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I'd do. I always
Alright.
go for the largest possible map because it doesn't do you all that much good to fill it in and then expand it.
True. True. Alright, I got a copy of the map. And I can see you. Do that. Go ahead and put this sugarcane away.
Direction should I be looking?
I am... Looks like I'm southwest of you, so... Hang on.
Facing.
I need my boat. Hold on.
Your boot.
My boot. Grab my boot.
I tend to do a bit of booting myself.
I've been playing this in peaceful mode because I don't like having to deal with monsters while I'm trying to build my house. But, well, might as well grab this while I'm here. I did plan to turn peaceful mode off again once I got settled and finished building the house and everything, so... I'm the map. The map, the map, the map! We're calling back to Dora the Explorer again.
Do we do that? Every episode?
I mean, yeah, usually. We usually make at least one reference. Okay. There's a cave over here.
I say
Let's
episode
see.
when I mean stream, but that's because of the last time we did something like this, we were referring to them as episodes, so yeah.
This, yeah, well, it is technically an episode.
Yeah.
On this episode, we get lost in Minecraft. Where is that water that you're next to connected to? How do I get over there?
Oh, I wish I knew. Let's see. What I got here. Apple. Yeah.
Is that
Apples.
ocean? I wonder if that is ocean. Whoa. Maybe. Maybe, maybe.
I just
nope,
completely took
it's a dead
over
end. Okay.
the floating city I found in the ocean in my Pixelmon game. It's like, oh yeah, these houses are awesome. Houseboat, actual boat, like all this other stuff, all the amenities.
I kinda sorta did that. I was playing the Minecraft Medieval pack and it has like floating sky villages that you can randomly spawn in if you're lucky, and I did in one of my save files, so I just took it over. I was like, I live here now.
That reminds me, now that I have a flying mount big enough to ride Altaria, I need to go check out the freaking airships that are just suspended up in the sky in my Pixelmon server. I'm like, what?
That's cool.
What the heck? Yeah, I know where 2 of them are. I want to see what's going on up there.
One of the mods that I wanted to check out for Ark Ascended was a mod that added working, like, dirigible style skyships that you could build.
So they actually moved.
Yeah.
That's always been the challenge with the Minecraft stuff. It's like, oh, I want a boat, like an actual big
Yeah,
ship I can
yeah.
build that moves, or like a flying vehicle that moves, or a spaceship that moves.
Mm-hmm.
And it's so hard to find them because
They're
they're
very
really hard to make.
complicated because there aren't a
Yeah.
whole lot of blocks in this that are not stationary. So airs the same time every week. Sounds like an episode to me. Thunderbun says.
Well, we're trying.
I'm still working out a streaming schedule, but Wednesdays and Saturdays has been working out for me because it matches up with Bear's work schedule pretty well. So I wanted
Oh,
to do
I'd see.
Minecraft Mondays, but he's usually off on Mondays, and I don't want to be streaming while he's home because
Oh, I'd
I
see Julian here today.
my PC is set up in the living room because we don't have a separate dedicated room that I could be streaming from. So we live in a 2-bedroom
Hmm.
apartment, but one of the bedrooms is the cat's room, and I don't want to leave my PC in there unattended with them while we're asleep at night and stuff. So
Second.
I see you somewheres. You're around
Uh,
here somewhere.
who, me?
Yes.
I've
There you
never. Ah,
are.
yes, hello.
Mushroom head.
Shush. I'm a mycologist.
Okay. I'll take your word for it.
I'll take these flowers.
Whoop. Ugh. Here. Map.
I forgot I was all stylish and shit.
Mmm. Yeah, you got like a RGB necklace on.
Yeah,
What with
I don't
that?
remember getting any of this. It's been a long time since I've played this.
Yeah. I recently
I've been
redid
playing
my
Java Edition.
character model to try to like reflect my
There's a glowing
Pooka
squid down
avatar a
there.
little bit, but ta-da. My little fox ears and my little kitsune tails.
That's not what I see here.
Oh. Well, that's what you should be seeing. I don't know why you're not seeing that.
Nope, I'm seeing a tanned lad with short dark hair and a robot arm and green shirt and overalls with one of the straps off.
Well, that's weird.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. I don't know what's
It
up
was
with that.
unsettling.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. That's not what my character looks like. The game has been kind of strange lately, though. I got on it yesterday, and my character model had been reset to Steve again. And like the first time I opened it up, it had been reset to Steve, so it just kept like resetting me to Steve. Weird.
It's all goth in Minecraft, of course. Yeah.
Strange. Very tanned, very lad.
Yep. Correct.
I don't. Wait, is that what everybody is seeing? I don't. That's not what's on my screen.
Well,
I
your
don't know.
screen is the only thing anybody would be able to see.
Yeah. Anyway,
There's a
should-
wolf right here in the water. I
We
can't tame you
should-
because there's no skellies.
I have a stack of bones, but I didn't bring it with me. Get in the boat.
Yup. The wolf is in the boat.
I'll kidnap him.
I'll just swim.
Do
I'm
you not have any
swimming.
wood? You can make
I
your
do,
own boat.
but I did not. Shush. I'm swimming.
I don't have a lead at the moment. I didn't think to make another boat and like grab one of the leads. I think I have some leads. There was a wandering trader in the village, and I think I picked one up.
That pumpkins. That looks like pumpkins.
Yeah. I think I have some pumpkin seeds. I don't know for sure. I should probably grab them, actually. Unless you want to grab them.
I grabbed one.
Oh.
Should be enough.
Yeah, that's enough to, like, propagate
started.
more. Propagate.
Propagate.
Science. Oh, you know what we should do?
Boat.
We should play Grounded at some point. together.
Yeah, I never played Grounded.
Raw science.
Girthy science.
I have a feeling you'll probably really enjoy it because it's all very like 80s sci-fi.
Yeah.
So,
Honey, I Shrunk the Kids.
yes, absolutely. Grab this iron while I'm over here. Iron.
Aaron. Hey, Ron.
Aaron. I don't know why this wolf is brown instead of
They
gray
have,
like the regular wolves, but...
they have different region wolf patterns now.
Oh, they do? Huh.
Yeah.
I guess this texture pack hasn't been updated with them yet. There's a underwater
Explains why it
ruin
looks
over
normal.
here. I kind of want to see if there's a box in it. Maybe there will be a fishing pole. Hello, dolphin.
Be around here somewhere.
There's a box in it.
Oh, there you are.
Aw, there's a treasure map, but there's no fishing pole. Take all this stuff.
Dolphin.
Stone axe. Don't technically need the axe, but, you know, whatever. I'll come back for that sea lantern later when we finally get Silk Touch, though, because I love those things.
Yeah, me too. Favorite lighting source.
Lasagna said
You
they
know
haven't
me,
played Minecraft since it came out. That's a long time ago.
Gotta get you in on the game, kiddo.
I play it mostly Java version because I like mods.
Me too.
Um,
Same.
But I also... I don't really play around with the more complicated mods. Our cousin plays with like our cousin plays with like Tinker's Construct and like Ars Nouveau and things like that, and I'm just like, I don't know what any of that is. That sounds too complicated for me. I play with Farmer's Delight. I play with Farmer's Delight and I make a little like farm. Used to play Pocket Edition. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I haven't had a phone that was capable of running the Pocket Edition of the game yet, so I haven't bothered with it. That's a really big cave over there.
If I could find my mouse, I could play it on my laptop, but I don't know where my mouse is.
What is the size of this cave?
I
This
will
massive.
when I
Holy
catch
cow.
up to you. No, I see it.
I didn't even know this was here. I found one, it's a little bit farther north. I think it might actually be on the off the edge of this map. To the north, that was a like big connected cave system that was kind of like that. It was open on the surface and there was a big like connected system of like just massive caverns like that, and one of them was a lush cave, which is where I got my axolotl from.
Oh, now you look like you're supposed to look.
Oh, I guess it just hadn't caught up yet. Weird.
I want them tails.
There's one that's like, I think it's supposed to be like a wolf-style tail, but it's kind of this like iridescent white color that has like a sort of rainbow sheen on it that just sort of wags from side to side. That I saw and was just immediate like, Shy Fox would like that.
Yup. That's a Shorvion tail.
Yep. Alright. And here we are, back at the village with my grove of giant spruce trees that I've been growing to make my house with. I'm gonna leave the boat here.
Is the most attractive.
I like the way it looks in this texture pack, too. The only one that I like more in this zigzag pack is the acacia wood.
I'll just leave this. It's fine.
So, I like the way that the acacia logs look because the bark is like silvery gray.
Yeah, the bark definitely looks good.
So.
That wood meat being very orange is a bit jarring.
Yeah.
But
it's more of a reddish, like a burnt sienna color in this texture pack. It looks much better. Much better in this pack. Okay, I'll throw this coal and that iron I just picked up in the blast furnace. Wheat.
What manner of fruit is this? Oh, glowberries.
Yeah, I've got those from
New to
the
me.
Lush Cave as well. I just haven't decided where I'm gonna put them yet. Probably
Quick
out
move,
here
quick
on the
move.
back
Pop,
porch.
pop, pop, pop,
Maybe?
pop.
I don't know.
Pumpkin.
Um, I think I left a... There was a traveling trader in the village. I'm gonna see if I can go find him. If he's still here. Because I can moida his llamas and get his leads. There he is. I don't like killing the llamas, but it's a lot easier than killing the trader, so... Also, sometimes they drop leather, which is useful. Alright, I have a lead. And go get my wolf out of my boat. What died over here? What did you kill?
Sheep.
Oh, sheep. I have shears.
Yep, that would have been better.
Link
They're
alert.
dead.
Who's that? Electric off? Is that a person or is that a bot? Oops. I think that's a bot. It's not loading Yeah.
I wouldn't trust any links that just randomly show up from somebody who we don't recognize.
How do I get rid of that?
Gotta mod at it. I would do something about it, but I cannot. Because someone has absconded with my hardware.
I don't want to have to clear the whole chat, but I don't know if I can do anything about it from here. Thank you, Gordon.
Yeah, mod to the rescue.
I didn't know you was here, man. To the rescue.
No unsolicited links. Only unsolicited Zeldas. This is a ravine.
That message from our buddy Nicodemus over on Discord, and he was like, if you want to come hang out sometime, let me know. And I'm just like, well, I'm streaming right now. You could come hang out in the chat.
Stream.
Just got in
Bump
doing
these
my job
viewer
here
numbers
and
up.
at work. LOL. Yeah, I saw you said something about getting a raise today, bro. That's nice. Whole $5 raise. That's a lot.
That's a big one.
Yeah.
That's a chubby raise.
Chubby raise. I have 3 bones.
There's a horse over here. Hello,
They,
horse.
I don't remember which update it was, but they did add in one of the previous updates, when you kill fish, sometimes they drop bones.
Oh,
And you can also, like, fish them up.
this horse is now tame.
Where's my wolf?
It took no time at all.
What the heck? The wolf despawned in the boat. I didn't know they could do that.
Yeah, well, I guess because we
Dang
got too
it.
far away from it.
What a pain.
Womp.
Well, that sucks. I'm gonna pick
It
up the
do.
boats while I'm here.
Yep. Get out my face, bug. Nobody wants you. You heard me.
Yeah.
Accurate. Correct.
Gordon says now he can finally move out of the shite hole that he lives in. That makes one of us.
I was about to say those exact words.
Now we're proud of you. Congratulations, man. I probably should go around to the different villager houses and, like, steal their chests so I don't have to waste wood to make more.
We're not building with the oak. I was gonna make them out of that.
Did we have any left? I thought I used it all.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
No, I just grabbed them. Okay.
I was just gonna say. That's the same shit Soul was doing when we were playing Content Warning the other day. The rib cage in his hand, and he's just like.
The boy was sleep deprived.
Well, and he'd also been having a couple beers.
Yeah.
Excuse. Oh, okay. We have a cartographer, but because he's using our table in here.
Yeah. We can transform villagers that don't have jobs
I know.
with the.
Just bothering me.
Oh.
It's in my house using my cartography table.
Yeah, we're gonna lock you
By my
out.
permission.
Get off our property.
Ain't nobody asked
So I'm
you.
sleeping in your bed too.
What?
Uh-huh. Saw him doing it. He thinks he lives here.
Saw him doing it.
Well, seen
Rude.
it?
Rude.
I seen it. Dib is
I'm-
bad.
I haven't decided where to put the entrance to the mine. There is a hole in the ground over there.
Yeah, that's shaped like a Georgia O'Keeffe painting.
There's a couple of them actually over here that go down into like a big cave system. So, I was thinking
We're on
about
top
just
of a
doing
big
that.
cave.
Caves and cliffs. Maybe we'll get lucky and find one of those ancient village ruins or whatever under the ground that they added
Pretty
in
sweet.
the Wilds update. I saw him found
tell
one of
ya.
those. So
I have a tendency to like turn our cellar into an entrance to like a greater mine shaft, and that leads down to my favorite mining technique of creating underground aqueducts.
yeah, which I mean I was just thinking about that because that's usually what ends up happening.
I end up in like a task inertia pattern of building these gigantic, well-lit, fully like filled with water aqueducts that run in a straight line and are excellent for travel because they're super safe and like it's a pretty great way to find diamonds, but also because of it's not like a strip mining method that looks hideous. I also just get tons and tons of stone.
Yep.
These tunnels can go for miles.
Miles and miles and miles.
They're like, here, use all of this, build a full-on fucking castle.
And I will do it because that's what I'm good at.
Good at exploring and diggy hole and
Diggy hole.
a few other things. Gathering resources is something I'm pretty good at, but the cartography was always my passion when I was on like active servers. I'd fill out entire maps and then like a whole map wall.
Yeah. Meanwhile, I would just stay home and build a like massive intricate house and or inn.
I remember when you created for me like the wizard cottage with the magic tower that had a lean to it.
Yeah.
It was so cool.
A little crooked wizard tower with like
The crooked bit was really difficult to do, but you pulled it off.
It was. Mostly just because, oh, I ran out of dirt. That's what trying to do that in a, like, in a world where making circles is not easy, like, everything is block and voxel and, like, geometry, you know? Hard lines. Making a tilted tower is not... You kind of have to break some of the game rules a little bit, and trying to figure out how to get the stairs to work was really the, like, difficult part, so...
Oh yeah, the stairs did not have to look pretty, and they didn't. But
Yeah.
like, it was very nice. Like, it looked... The stairs looked makeshift in the right way, though.
Mm. Okay. Get started on this top roof. Woof. I didn't
Started
make
off this
this... I just realized I didn't make this house the way that I usually do, with the walls being, like, an odd number instead of an even number, so that I could do the little, like, dragon peaks on the end.
Yeah.
Although I could do it on this one. On my kitchen. Quote unquote, because I don't actually have a reason to have a kitchen.
I did. But we will.
Yeah.
Homesteader style. Ow. Gravity. Yeah.
I like to do my roofs like that, so.
The other thing I like doing a lot is alchemy and enchanting.
How are you saying circles aren't geometry? I meant in, like, everything in this is right angles, and it's hard to do circles in right angles, so.
Uh,
They are geometry, it's just, it pixel
Cube.
this particular, limitations of block-based geometry.
This man is an instrument.
No. I have to cut another tree down.
Well, it's okay.
Also, this is gonna be a really tall roof, so I'm probably gonna have like a little loft attic area in this
I love
house.
those. I tend to live in them.
Yeah. It's gonna be tall enough that, like, I could probably do maybe 3 blocks tall in the center. Might do a little, like, bump out on the
Sure
sides.
beyond in the attic.
Yes. There's the facts in the attic.
Ah!
There's a lion in the wardrobe and a wolf at the door. I don't know why that was in my head, but oh well, who knows?
Nice. You there, cow beast.
Creature.
Come hither.
Speaking of creatures, of cow beasts, Samson, what are you doing under my desk?
Wow.
He's a beach ball with legs. We've been over this. He's a fat beast.
He truly is.
I need to get him to the vet. Just can't afford it right now.
It's like, help, he's obese.
He's definitely obese, and I know he probably needs to be on like a medical diet or something.
Can you unfat my cat?
Or at the very least, just let me know that it's not caused by a health problem, you know? Like, I'm worried that
Yeah.
it's his thyroid or something. Like, something he needs to be on medication for. It could just be that he's a neutered cat, and that's his metabolism, but, you know.
Yeah.
He was a
Sinking in the
normal-sized
snow.
kitten, and he grew at a normal, like, rate for a cat, so it's not like he's got a growth disorder. If he does have a glandular problem, it's probably just something brought on by middle age. He's 10. And he's been fat since he was, like, 6. Even when he was
Shove up the
living...
boy.
Yeah, even when he was living with the in-laws and they were letting him go outside and run around outdoors most of the day, he still didn't lose that much weight.
Oh, this is not good. Haha.
So many trees.
I don't appreciate this snow that I sink in.
Where did you go?
North.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I see you.
Working on this map.
Yeah, that's part
Well,
of the
at
wild
least-
update. They added powder snow that you can sink in, and if you get trapped in it, you take frost damage until you die. You can die of hypothermia now. So that's fun.
Yeah. That's in the Pixelmon update that I'm on right now.
Yep. Although, I think if you wear leather boots, you can walk on top of it without sinking. But I don't know, I don't remember for sure if that's true, so maybe test it. That song is now just stuck on repeat in my brain. I thought about putting on my Spotify playlist while I was playing Minecraft, but I don't want to get copyright struck and have just like a silent video. I've listened to my Spotify playlist yesterday. Bit my tongue, sorry. Listened to my Spotify playlist yesterday while I was playing this, and was just like, I kept making myself cry. Because I was listening to my Nora playlist, and my Nora playlist is kind of sad. Sweet little sunshine baby. My D&D character, Nora. She's very sweet baby. Yes, okay. Used to have 2 different audio lanes. I still haven't figured out how to do that in OBS yet. I currently have it set up so that all of the desktop audio comes through the same audio channel, including like voice chat and all that, and I haven't figured out how to separate them yet. When I do finally figure that out though, then maybe I could put on my Spotify playlists, but even then, like if I do that, then I will be able to hear the music but nobody else. And I kind of want to share the music with everybody. Much as it pains me that I can't just like share my music with all my viewers on Twitch without it like making my videos silent. I think there's a way, I want to say there's a way to do it where I can have the playlist going in like a browser and invite people to the browser, but I don't know if that's actually a thing or if I just made that up. It's very possible my brain was just like, this would be a cool idea, and then was like, I think it's a real thing. That happens sometimes. I don't know why. Right, I need some more stairs for my roof.
My phone has been returned to me.
Yay!
I can see the chat once again, although most of it's gone. So.
I was talking about listening to music.
Yes. And now I'm listening to the meowl of a sad boy rampage.
Oh no. A poor sad baby.
Why are you screaming? Why you scream? Why you do that?
Let's see if I push...
You gotta go potty? Then just do it, man. I cleaned the litter box.
Dad, I have to pee. Then do it. I don't want to. The litter box is
Probably
dirty.
has to do
No,
the
it's
other
not.
thing.
Yeah,
It's like, my tummy hurts. I got
poop. Walter does that too, and I still don't fully understand why. He just goes in there and he's like, everybody, you gotta know I'm using the litter box right now. And we're just like, you don't gotta tell us.
I promise you, you are safe.
There is a way to play
poop.
music on stream, but mute it in the VODs. I am gonna have to figure that out.
I was just talking about that too.
That's essentially what I want to do, is just to have music playing and not have to worry about it affecting my VODs. So I want to be able to listen to music with everybody. I want to have one of those interactables where like people can redeem points or whatever to put their own song choices on the playlist too. I was in someone else's art stream the other day and they had that, and I was like, that's really cool. How do I do that? I didn't get a chance to ask them though, because I was not allowed to message their chat because I wasn't a subscriber. They had subscriber only chat, so.
Which is usually a pretty solid deterrent for new people. Fortunately.
Well, they also had like 3,000 people in their chat too, so they are not worried about it. It would be kind of fun to to have it like stream where I just got to play my playlists for people and just be like, yeah, and then this song is on here because of this, and this song's on here because of that, and just talk about my OCs for like 2 hours.
Yeah.
I already do that, but
Yeah.
like I've done it to all of our friends so much at this point that I feel like they're tired of hearing about them.
Well, it's not like I'm gonna have a choice in the matter because I'll still be here.
True. Why is this stairs here? I didn't put
I
that
tell you
there.
though, like I also have playlists that I try so hard to get people interested in. But
Mm.
last night I was able to do so. In Addie's stream, there was a lot of uh interested parties when it came to the music I was discussing. It helps that Addie already knows some of the goth bands I listen to. But
Nope, ain't tired. What are you talking about, Gordon?
ain't tired of listening to you go on about
Oh,
your
okay.
OCs.
Okay. That's what. I don't know why I didn't. Yeah.
It's like, what? You don't want to get put down for a nap?
Right? It's
No
like,
nap.
what do you mean you're not? Nobody asked. Nobody said
I
anything.
ain't tired.
I'm not tired.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. What do you mean?
Gotta get that boy back in our games.
We do. We barely heard from him lately.
Where is that young'un?
Where that boy? Where he go? He graduated
Youngster?
college and immediately went into the job market. That's where. Poor
That
boy.
poor, unfortunate soul.
Poor youngin. Looking for job. Last time I heard, he was filling out a resume to
Ugh.
get a big boy job, as he put it. It's like, I'm trying to get a big boy job, and we were just like, okay, have fun with that. I forget what his degree is. I think it's agricultural management or something. Like, it's a business degree of some kind, but I don't remember what.
Sure knows how to do stuff with dirt, I guess.
Well, I think what he said was that he was trying to get into um, like ranch business degree
Mm,
for like
yeah.
running um, like cattle industry stuff. But what is a small boy job? So the joke being that it's a big boy job is just because it's a job that requires a resume. Most jobs that are just like retail or cashier or whatever, just like run of the mill style jobs, don't require resumes.
Yeah, it's just like applications that they have
Yeah.
and
They have like an online application. You fill it out with your job experience, like if you've worked retail before or if it's your first time, like how many years you've worked retail, blah, 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 that kind of thing. Yeah. I don't actually know how it works in Europe, but yeah, that's how it works in America. If you have to fill out a resume, it's usually for like a corporate job, like a desk job.
something that has like benefits and usually like a
Yes.
living wage.
Yeah. That's like six-figure style jobs. In Germany, they want a resume for everything, even just a cashier position. That's wild. I
Or
could not
maybe they pay
imagine
living
filling
wages
out.
there.
Well, they do, but like I could not imagine filling out a resume, like a full-on resume with a cover letter and everything for just a cashier job. That'd be wild.
They don't care enough about us here for that to matter.
Well, and you're not like, to be honest, it's not really a job that you need that much experience to do either. Like cashier is the starter position of every, like, you get out of high school and you could be a cashier. You don't even need college for that. So you don't usually need to have a resume for that either. Most of the stuff that you have to have a resume for is stuff that you went to college for. Like things that you would have to have a degree to work. So, huh. When you're a student, it just says school and hobbies. Interesting. Yeah, it'd be really weird if they had us like fill out full on resumes for a cashier position here. Like,
I would consider that odd, yes.
yeah. Well, and like sometimes too, you will get told that you're overqualified if you have like stuff that you could fill out on a resume for like a cashier position. Like if you're applying for
Yeah.
jobs online and you have like Indeed.com or something like that, or Glassdoor, and you have a resume filled out on there, and then you try to apply for something like a cashier position or just like a retail management position, they will straight up say, no, we can't have you. You're overqualified.
You know your own worth. We can't hire you.
That's basically what
That's,
that means, yeah. If
yeah,
somebody
it's
tells you
literally what
you're
it is.
overqualified for a job, it's just because they think they can't, like, manipulate you.
Push you. Yeah, they can't push you around.
But yeah, it's not, there's not really a lot of low income jobs that you need to fill out a resume for. If you're filling out a resume for that job, it's a six-figure job, probably. One of the things I just remembered, one of the things that I had to learn how to do before I got to leave the military was learn how to fill out a resume. They were like, "We're not letting you return to civilian life until we know you'll be able to find a job." And I was like, "I'm not gonna need this. I'm disabled." And they were just like, "Yeah, but it's required." They were like, "You have
We
to
don't
go
have
through this whole."
contingencies for this.
Well, just you have to go through this whole course that's like prepares you for leaving military service and going back to civilian life and like reintegrating in civilian society. And I was just like, I've only been here a year and a half, guys. It
It's
hasn't
not
been that
fucking
long.
prison.
Yes, it is. It's military service. But yeah, it was weird. I don't know why that just suddenly popped back into my head. Silly.
I want some black wolves.
Oh, and you didn't take the leads with you or the bones. I only have 3 bones
Nope.
though, so I'll
Yep.
have to hang on. Where are you at?
Where am I at?
Is that swamp or is that more spruce forest?
Yeah, it's the big taiga.
Ah, okay. I'll have to go up there later on after I get some more bones and try to get one of them black wolves. Black wolf. Yee.
Doing the edges of the map first. Is
That
it
usually
clearing on
does-
yours, or is it just showing?
No, yeah, it is.
Oh yeah, because they're identical. That's why we both
Oh,
have
yeah.
white markers.
Sorry.
We both have the same map.
Yep. Oh, Lasagna said they also hate people summarizing Europe as Europe. Serbia is not France. Whenever I say Europe, I usually am referring to the European continent, not like a specific place in Europe. Like everything that is on the European continent is Europe for me. But usually when people are talking about Europe, yeah, they're talking about like UK, France, Spain, Scotland, Ireland, like the EU countries, basically.
According to my recent geographical research, the United States alone is almost as big as all of Europe.
I thought it was bigger
No.
for some reason. Like in my brain, for some reason, your United States is comparable in size to Russia.
No.
And I don't
Russia's
really know
the
why.
biggest country in the world. Canada's the second.
Yeah.
Third and fourth are China and the U.S.
Oh, okay. What about Australia then?
Sixth.
Ah.
Brazil is fifth.
Talking about the continents, though, did remind me. I saw this post the other day on Tumblr, of course, because where else would you find something as stupid as this? Where somebody was arguing with someone else because the first person said that Russia was in both Europe and Asia, and the second person was like, Russia is a European country. What the fuck do you mean it's in Asia? And I was like, do they
Uh,
just not know how continents work? Because, like, all
yeah,
of
man.
Siberia is on the Asian continent. And that's all part of Russia.
Yeah.
Siberia is not it's not a country. It's not a separate country. But I think that's what they thought. And that's why they were arguing that Russia was not in Asia, that they thought Siberia was a separate country from Russia. And I
It's
was like,
most of Russia is in Asia.
go back to geography class, please. World geography was a class that I had to take 3 semesters of in high school. So, and I'm still not the greatest at it, but even I know that Siberia is in Asia. A lot of Russia is on the Asian continent. It still cracks me up though that Tumblr is turning into the social media dumpster where like nobody has any reading comprehension and everybody's just always in discourse over stupid shit.
I thought that was Twitter's job.
Makes your blood boil when Americans say they're having a European summer. Like, what do you mean, hot girl summer in Spain, or are you going to your Slavic grandma's house? I don't
Usually
actually
what
know
it
what
means
that
is
means.
usually what it means is that they're going on a vacation to visit several European countries
Oh, okay. So they're road
who
tripping
all
through
have
Europe.
like open borders.
Okay. I
But
wouldn't know anything
odds
about that.
are it's gonna be Western and Northern Europe.
Yeah. I wouldn't know anything about that because I've never left the United States.
It's big and hard to leave.
It's big and it's expensive to leave, yes.
Oh God, it
If
is
you
so
don't
difficult
have
to get out
money,
of
you're
here.
not leaving this country, not even for vacation. I don't even have a passport. Countries being Italy, England, and
Italy,
France, yeah. Those are like, so
well,
those are
and
some of the
Sweden, Norway,
ones.
Netherlands,
Yeah, those are some of the ones that come to
Holland,
mind whenever I say EU countries, like European Union countries, and I don't actually know if
Denmark,
all of those are in the European Union because I never looked it up. But whenever I think
and
of the
Germany.
European Union, it's usually like the UK and France and Spain and Italy and like the big name countries over there, basically.
The first world honky countries.
Yes, the European version of America.
Yeah. Boy, that'll definitely make somebody's
Can't.
blood boil.
Yeah, I can't wait to. I can't wait for somebody to come after me for that comment. Oh man. But like the same way that people in
Screams in
Europe
German.
and other countries will say the Americas when they're referring to like Mexico, South America, the US, Canada, like a lot of
Central
people over
Americas.
here when they think of Europe, they think of like all of the countries that are close to Britain, essentially. Love the people. Yeah. People think that Britain left the continent. No, they just
It
left the
never was on it,
Union.
to be honest. Like it's a couple of islands. Like what?
Yeah. Most people that are on this side of the Atlantic didn't actually understand what Brexit was about, to be honest.
I sure did, and I was like, "You fucking
Yeah.
morons!"
I was like, this is the worst thing you could do. What are you... Why... Okay. Have fun with that economic crash, you know?
Like it's so much easier to integrate into a system like that than it is to leave it because you have no support structure for it.
Yeah, yeah. Well, and when your economy is based on a currency that was founded by the union that you're leaving, it usually ends up meaning that like you kind of screwed yourself. You shot yourself in the foot there.
Sure, they
So,
still had their pounds and all that, but
I
like,
don't think people who
come
voted
on,
for it knew either. Yeah, that was kind of
they did
apparent
not.
as well. Hmm.
Yeah, it was mostly just racism
It really was,
and
and
like
that like
xenophobia.
I don't like that it's really easy for me to wrap my head around that mindset when I myself am not really racist. I'm
We
still
just see it
unlearning a
everywhere.
lot of things that I was taught growing up that I did not know were racist at the time. A lot of, like, mindsets about specific types of people, and a lot of, like, words that I grew up hearing and sometimes using that I'm only now learning were slurs as well. And, like, I can understand the mindset of the super racist people because I was around them so much, but it's still just, it sucks, like, having to come to that realization, you know?
The village.
Huh?
I found a village.
Another one?
Yeah.
Cool. I dropped my wood. I dropped my wood.
What's in the box? Pumpkin pies.
Pies. Oh man, now I want pie. I haven't had a pie in so long. Maybe I can get Bear to buy me one of those little personal sized pies from the grocery store. Get an apple pie and put some cheddar cheese on it. I haven't done that in a long time. It's good.
Apple pie, cheddar cheese.
I still remember the first time I did
Okay.
that around him, and he was just like, "What are you doing?" And I was like, "You never had this before? It's really fucking good." And he's just like, "No. What?"
Well, yeah, I mean, like, I eat apples with sliced cheese like that a
Yeah.
lot. You know, you cut off a bit of cheddar or whatever.
Sonia, excuse me? Yeah, I don't actually know. So it's not really an American thing. It's more like a specific cultural thing from like a specific location in America, I guess. Um a lot of our family are Oklahoman Germans. So they're descended from German settlers who settled in Oklahoma. And that technically counts as part of the North. So it's kind of a northern thing, but our mom used to do it and our grandmom used to do it, and like grandma said that it was something that her grandma used to do, and her grandma was one of the like Oklahoman Germans. So I don't know where it came from. All I know is that it's kind of a tradition in our family to put a slice of cheddar cheese on a hot slice of apple pie and eat it like that. And it is really good. You gotta take my word
It's
for it.
very good.
It's very, very good. But it's like American cheddar cheese on a slice of American apple pie. It's like it's a sweet savory snack that we just love it to death. So I haven't done it in ages, and
Speak to
now
the
that I'm
pie
thinking
police.
about it,
Guess
I
what?
want it so bad.
We are the pie police.
Yeah, we're American.
We're abusing our power.
We're the Americans here. We invented apple pie. That's what everybody says, right?
Yeah.
But yeah, I did it the first time I did it at Bear's house before we were
Cobbler.
married. Even his mom and dad were just like, is that good?" And I was like, "Yeah, you should try it." And they're just like, "No, I don't think I will. I'll take your word for it."
Like, well, clearly not, because you aren't trying it.
The
You took your word for it.
Lasagna said that they learned that we have a thing called German chocolate cake, but it's not German, and it's just the name of the guy who created it. Yeah, German chocolate cake is a misnomer.
Yeah. Misnomers abound.
It's not German, and it's not actually all that chocolate either. Like, I think it has coconut flakes on the outside of it.
That's why I don't eat it.
I don't like it. Yeah. I like chocolate cake, but I do not like coconut flakes. So,
Nah. Not a big coconut fan when it comes to, like, eating it or the flavor of it. I drink coconut water because it makes my body feel like it's being fixed in a way.
well, and I like
It's like,
coconut milk and coconut butter. Like, well, no.
Yeah, and I'll use coconut
butter
oil
and coconut oil. And, like,
to
coconut
cook
milk is
and
good.
do things, but, like, I do not eat it, and I don't like the taste of it in candy and, like, drinks and stuff.
Yes, the famous German nut.
The flavor.
The coconut. Yeah. Speaking of Bear, he just walked in. Hi, babe. What'd you get? Is that ice cream? Did you get ice cream?
Yeah, Bluebell's cookies and cream cheesecake.
Ooh.
There, finally.
Oh man.
Well, hello.
Yeah. When we do finally move
Lucky
out of
you.
Texas, that's gonna be like the #1 thing that I miss because Bluebell's really hard to get outside of Texas. Man.
All my ice cream is dead.
You live out in the middle of nowhere and don't have a car. I'm sorry.
Yep, and the one time I bought ice cream for myself this entire year, power goes out for 4 days.
You should have taken it with you when you went to our sister's place.
It was already melted by then.
We could have refroze it.
We're about 10 minutes.
Like it was in like a
Running.
cardboard
Back
cart and
out.
like cardboard tub thingy, and it was like melting the thing,
You
and
have
I
to go
couldn't
back
transport
out.
it without
It's hot out
spilling it
there.
everywhere.
So I'm just gonna go back.
Okay. Thank you.
Is it pie time as well?
Yeah, he said he was about 5 minutes late on hearing the pie comment, so he's just gonna go back to the store for me.
Rad. Where's my super awesome spouse who'll go and get me dessert treats?
I don't know what to tell you.
Look, I thought siblings were supposed to get everything evenly. Like, that's not fair. Where's mine?
I mean, I wasn't expecting to have this kind of a life either. I was the one that was just like, I'm never gonna get married.
I was the one who's like, I'm gonna get married right out of high school.
Right?
I'm gonna meet somebody, fall in love, have 2 kids by the age of 22.
Yep.
I was wrong on all counts.
And then I ended up coming home from the military and finding my high school best friend / like what were we like 1st grade we met each other, I think 1st or 2nd grade. We weren't actually friends with each other until high school though. But yeah, he was waiting for me, and then we started dating, and like a couple years later,
Marriage.
a couple years later after we got engaged, the job he was working at was gonna stop offering health insurance for spouses, and we weren't married yet, so I wasn't on the health insurance, and he was like, they're about to take it away, and I was just like, oh crap, we gotta get married. So we got married.
So you could take advantage
So
of the
that I
health
could-
insurance.
So I could get on the health insurance.
It was a scam? An insurance scam all along?
Yep. And we've been married ever
Oh, you're
since.
already engaged. Yes, the American dream. Get married for insurance fraud.
Well, Gordon said there's an office lady here that at his job that's from New York and puts peanut butter on her cheese. Okay, no. Actually, no. Peanut butter does not taste good with cheese.
You know those
It's
little snack cracker
like
packs that come in
peanuts.
packs of 6?
Peanuts
like,
tastes good with cheese, but peanut
the
butter
super-
is sweet.
They have the super orange, like, cheese crackers that have peanut butter in them.
Yeah, I
Those were
remember
my
those.
least favorite.
Yeah.
It was fucking Captain's wafers or cheese on cheese or, like, plain cracker with peanut butter or nothing.
Yeah, yeah. But oh yeah, American peanut butter is sweet. It's made with sugar, and the idea of putting peanut butter on my cheese, it makes me want to vom. That's gross. Don't eat cheese or peanut butter. Maybe I'm wrong. I kind of figured that like maybe you were thinking of peanut butter as tasting different because it's made of peanuts and there's usually salty, savory snacks. But yeah, American peanut butter is sweet.
Nuts.
So I
And
like
in
eating
some places
salted
it's
roasted
even
nuts,
sweeter.
like salted roasted peanuts with cheese because that does taste good. Like I'll eat salted roasted almonds with cheese all the time. But the idea of a sweet nut butter, like peanut butter
I'm
or
sorry, what?
almond butter. You heard me. Sweet nut butter. God.
Oh, yeah.
I need that on a t-shirt now. Ooh. What are you oohing about? Ow. I broke my knees.
Of course, like the hazelnut spread, man, the Nutella, that's a whole other
Hazelnuts.
beast.
Nutella. Hazelnuts. Sweet. He's
Hazelnuts.
oohing about the sweet nut butter. Sweet nut butter. We were watching the other night on YouTube. We were watching that L3WG guy on Twitch. I don't know how to. I don't know if he actually has like a way to pronounce his username. I just call him Lug because that's what it looks like it spells in like Leet speak. But he found this video of these two British guys who were here in the US on holiday, and they went to an HEB for the first time.
Oh man.
And the whole video was just them discovering HEB essentially. And the whole time he's just like, this is bonkers. This is a shop? This is one grocery store? This is crazy. And I was just like,
It's gigantic.
yeah, man. Like, that's how we do things here. It's Texas. Everything's bigger in Texas.
Everything's bigger in Texas.
Although there are HEBs in Mexico apparently too. I didn't know that. But
Yeah, it's been
but yeah,
extending out in all directions.
let's try and figure out how to add the little special thing on the tips of my roofs up here, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to. It doesn't really work as well with the even numbered roofs.
I'm coming back.
I'm coming up.
I want the world to know. I've got to let it show.
Alright. Damn.
Yep. Mm-hmm. I'm sleep deprived and hungry.
Whoop. I was crouching. What the hell? I fell off my roof. That shouldn't have
That's
happened.
how he died.
Oops. No one can tell.
Beehive. 2 beehives. I don't see any bees though.
I would like to eventually go get some bees, but I figured that it would probably have to be one of those things that I'd to wait. Maybe I'll just do it like that. Oh, I could do like a scalloped roof.
Scalloped potatoes.
Now I'm hungry. I mean, I've been hungry this whole time. I grabbed a quick bite on the break, but...
Not me. I don't have any quick bite food.
Well,
Gotta
I
cook.
just grabbed like... I literally just grabbed like 2 or 3 bites of some leftovers from last night's dinner.
I don't have
And I
any
didn't even
leftovers.
microwave it, I didn't even heat it up. I just like grabbed it and shoved a couple of spoonfuls in my mouth.
That's streamer life right there.
Yeah. We made like a cheesy puttanesca type thing. Like we had the mac and cheese white cheddar shells, you know?
Yeah.
The old school box with that you need like milk and butter for. And then some pre-seasoned, pre-chopped like chicken thigh from HEB that was like taco meat chicken. And a bag of microwavable, steamable broccoli and cheese, and I just threw it all in one pot. Because I didn't feel like doing anything more complicated than that. I'll just remake an iron axe, why not? I haven't been using my anvil because I can't fix it. I'd have to like make a whole new anvil if it broke, and the more tools that you repair on an anvil, the more broken it gets.
No one can tell what, that I'm hungry and sleep deprived? Because I'm fairly certain somebody can.
Heck yeah.
In here. This or oh.
Yeah, I kind of like that. Alright. Although the gap in the middle looks a little bit weird, but I can't really do anything about that. Whatever. It's an uneven number, so there's like a 1 block gap in the middle, but I think it's fine.
You can extend this out one more. Out this way. Just move them.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I'll just leave it, because whoops. Once I actually get what I'm doing finished, it'll look fine. So.
All right.
4th grade. 4th grade. Bear said now that he's not driving, it was 4th grade that we first met. I thought it was earlier than that, because I thought we were like little bitty kids in like primary school, but... Oh, now it just looks like a Taiwanese style temple roof.
Well, you know, when you were
Oh, well.
in 1st grade, we weren't out here yet.
I thought I remembered going to 1st grade out here. I thought I was in kindergarten before we moved here. I don't know.
Maybe, but like, I remember that I was in 3rd grade where we were.
Oh, okay. Well then, yeah, I probably am just misremembering what age I was when we first got here. Me and my fancy roofs. Can't just have a normal roof on my house. I gotta make it fancy. Oh. Oh no. It's just a little too tall. Gotta go back up. Oh well. But yeah, I definitely never thought that I was gonna end up in a marriage with someone that I knew my whole life. Like, I thought I was gonna end up being one of those people that, like, moved away from home and then met somebody abroad, you know?
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, my since high school friend just informed me that she's happily dating somebody for the first time in a very long time, and it is actually a healthy relationship, and I'm super happy for her. But I'm like, man, I was just saying last night that like we're probably gonna be the ones that end up like, you know, we're not together with anybody in our like when we turn 40. Like, well, not no more, at least not for now. It's like, have fun.
Yeah.
I'm
Lasagna
like,
was
now
asking
where's
how
mine?
many years of school we usually have. 12?
12 plus kindergarten, so
So
13.
13, technically.
And if you have pre-K, that's 14.
Yes, because there's a pre-K program that you can put your kids in where if you don't have, like, access to a daycare service, essentially, or, like, a childcare service for you to be able to go to work and somebody watch your kids for you, you can put them in pre-K, and it prepares them for the, like, more intense social situation of going to school later.
Yeah, and you
it's
learn some
just,
pretty basic
yeah,
stuff there.
they teach them, like, how to talk and their ABCs and, you know, how to socially interact with other children in acceptable ways, you know? So.
The kindergarten thing is us just using more of our, like, predominantly German immigrant heritage
Yeah, it's called
with their naming
kindergarten or
convention.
kindergarten,
Yeah,
but it's like
yeah, kindergarten.
it's usually 1 year,
It's 1
and
year.
it's preparing children for the, like, educational environment that is actual school. So, like, teaching them how to sit still for long periods of time and, like,
Learning their alphabet and
training their motor
how to count.
skills so that they can write, and, like, starting to teach them how to read, and
Conditioning them for factory work.
mostly just teaching them how to, like, behave in a school setting. That's what kindergarten is usually for. And it's
The
like
conformatorium.
most kids, most states in the U.S. require you to either enroll your children in kindergarten or enroll them in homeschooling by the time they're 4 or 5, I think.
5.
So, is it 5? I don't have kids, so I don't
Yeah.
know. But yeah, it's like 5 years old. They either have to be in kindergarten or you have to have enrolled them in a homeschooling, uh, not really course, because like you can homeschool your kids yourself. You just have to register them as being homeschooled. Because if you don't send them to public school, they will send truant officers to come find out why you haven't put your kids in school yet, basically. And it's like, it's kind of sort of a social service situation where they're just trying to make sure that the kids are not being neglected by the parents or abused by the parents, and that's why they're not being sent to school. But it's also a like, it's mandatory to educate your children in the United States. So
Yeah.
yeah, like kids
And
are not
in the
allowed to just
default
not
manner,
receive education. So
like, you better not oppose the capitalist regime. These children need to be trained to work.
well, I think that's actually from the No Child Left Behind thing from the 90s. The Bush
No, it was
administration.
around before that.
Was it? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Like, I know public schooling is designed to basically teach you how to. Oof.
Do
How to,
monotonous,
like.
busy work all day.
Yeah, like, they're not really educating us so much as they're preparing us to go into the workforce.
It's a conditioning thing, yeah.
But, like, yeah, homeschooling, there are online courses that you can follow, and then there's also just, like, you can make up your own, like, courses for your kids and teach them what you think they need to know, and there's no actual like what's the word I'm looking for? There's no structure
Oversight.
oversight. There's no guidelines or like requirements that you have to meet essentially if you are teaching
That's
your kids
because,
yourself.
yeah, that's because like the requirement of education is like what was, I had the word and I lost it. It's a pretense.
Mm.
Like it's not the main focus. Like it's the main thing they're get away with like requiring, but that's not what they want. What they want is the factory like desk job training. They
Yeah.
want the workforce. They want the compliant workforce.
Yeah.
It's like that conditioning is the important part, and if you're not going to do it, then they can't force you to do it, but they don't give a shit what you teach them.
Mm-hmm. Lasagna said they've been to school for 13 years too, or for 12 years too, and that some states in Germany have 13. After that, you can go to university. Some school types are only until year 9 or 10, but after that, you're not allowed into uni without doing extra studies. I actually kind of prefer that because by the time I was in grade 10, I was no longer in a like mental state to be in school. I
Neither was
was
I.
like,
I got pulled out and was
yeah,
homeschooled from then.
I was in such a like crappy mental place. Like I was depressed. I was insomniac. I couldn't sleep at night. I was sleeping during the day through my classes. I failed almost all of my classes in my sophomore year, I think, and had to repeat. And then I passed the second time around, but then I failed my junior year and had to repeat. So while all of my friends graduated their senior year, I was still in junior in high school and was gonna have to repeat junior year again because I missed a bunch of time because of some family stuff that happened, and I didn't have all the credits I needed to move up to senior. So like I really probably preferred a 9 or 10 year schooling and then been able to take some like break, basically some like leap years or gap years, whatever they call them, to like recover before I continued my schooling. Instead, I ended up dropping out of high school, getting a GED, and joining the American military because I wanted to go to college, and that was the only way I was going to be able to do it. And then I didn't get to go to college because they disabled me. So, life lessons, kids.
Yep.
Just take out the loans. It's not worth joining the army for.
Uh,
Yeah. I definitely would have preferred a shorter time in public school, though, or even just homeschooling. Like,
Yeah.
the one time I
I've
tried
been
to
homeschooled from
do...
earlier on.
Yeah, the one time I tried to do homeschooling, it was after already having been in public school for my entire life, and not having a strict enough schedule or strict enough oversight to get my work done, I just never did it.
Yeah, I didn't
Like,
care. That
I
was the
did
thing,
not...
is like,
I didn't have the motivation to do it, was the problem. And
yeah,
nobody was really trying to motivate me to do it. They were all just doing the authoritarian, like, you have to, and not really
yeah.
encouraging me at all, basically.
Incentivizing either of
Yeah.
us to do this work. Nobody tried, nobody would care. They're just like, do what you're supposed to do. And we're
Well,
like,
for
it doesn't
me,
matter how many times you say it. Like, it's not going to make me give a shit about this. Like, I
yeah.
need a reason to care.
For me,
Like,
it was less the, like, do it, you have to, and more of the, if you don't do this, you're going to be a failure for the rest of your life. Which kind of
Like,
kills the vibe, you know?
like, I've been called that the entire time, so...
A lot of people already know they don't want to go to uni and just want to do some practical job, so they're fine with 9 to 10. Yeah, see, if that's how it worked here, too, like, so many people are incentivized to go to college because that's how you get the good jobs in America, but that's not really how it works anymore. That's how it worked back in the 80s. And it hasn't worked that way since the 80s. And most people go to college now and they're like, I don't actually want to be in college. My parents just made me go to college. Because
Really,
they
like, the
thought that it
only...
was the only way that I was going to make something of my life. And then they get burnout and they just fail out of college and they end up working at a crappy job that they hate for the rest of their life, you know?
to pay off the loans for the schooling they
Yeah.
didn't finish.
To pay off the loans for the school you didn't finish. Like, if they had more... Way back when our parents were in high school, they had more trade craft classes in school where they would teach you, like... They would teach you how to do woodworking, they would teach you shop, like, how to
Metal shop,
weld,
yeah.
how to cut metal, how to use power tools.
They had, like,
how
a mechanics
to-
class for
Yeah.
car maintenance and stuff.
There was, like, auto mechanic classes, and there was, like, homemaking classes where they taught you how to use sewing machines and things like that, and, like, how to create clothing. And they got rid of all of that stuff by the time we got to high school. The only, like, the closest thing we had to that was we had a metal shop class where you got to learn how to make, like, cutting boards and crap like that. And there was a home ec class where they taught you how to cook. And that was it.
Home
And I already
economics
knew
was
how to...
supposed to teach you how to balance checkbooks, how to file taxes, how
Yeah.
to do this, how to that. But,
There
like,
were
yeah.
some, like, there were some tech classes where they kind of sort of taught us how to use computers, but, like, it was the early 2000s. There really wasn't that much you could do with computers yet back then, so I really kind of... I would have liked to go to a technical college, I think, to go learn IT or programming or, you know, something along those lines, because I'm not bad at it and I understand it pretty well, but trying to self-teach yourself that stuff is so difficult.
Yeah, my journey in, like, the forays of creating my own electronic devices has been slow going because it's complicated.
Yeah. Lasagna said that they were at a very academic school, but their sister went to a tenure school and they had cooking classes and crafts and all that. Yeah, that's the kind of school that I would have preferred to grow up in. Like, not the
Yeah,
crap
this-
we have here in the U.S.
It
US
didn't matter
public
how
schools
good
are
my
so
grades
bad.
were. This was one of the things that really demotivated me entirely, was that it did not matter how good my grades were. If my attendance was not high
Yeah,
enough, they would
yeah.
just take away all of your credits for the entire year.
That
Because
was
they don't
what...
care how good you are at what you do. They care about you showing up all the time, because that's what you do at a job.
Oh, right, I need to build the, loft.
Made me so mad that I stopped trying.
Mm-hmm.
Because it wasn't my fault that I was missing all that school.
Yeah, and they always treat it like it's your fault.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, our sister had
That's
a
a
really
lot
bad
of
habit
flowers.
of skipping school. She would skip school on purpose, and we had a lot of issues with the truancy court because of it. But I never skipped school on purpose. If I missed school, there was a reason. Is
I
it true
didn't
that you're
until
graded
after
better
I
if you
was
don't
losing
go to the
credits
toilet?
for.
I don't actually know. That wasn't a thing at our school, but we did have some teachers that were really, really, like, strict about you leaving class to go to the bathroom. Like,
They just
they...
like assumed that you were trying to get one over on them and get out of doing your work.
Well, it
Like they
didn't...
never believed you had to go to the bathroom.
It really didn't help that there were students that did that. Like, we had
Yeah.
a lot of students that would skip class and just go hang out in the bathroom until class was over. And it led to this, like, idea that we couldn't be trusted to leave class to go to the bathroom because we were just pretending we needed to go to the bathroom in order to skip class. So,
And when they pulled that with me, I'm
yeah.
like, all right, I'm either going there or I'm going here.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh, it was even
I will
worse
piss
if
on your
you're...
desk.
If you were a person with a uterus with, like,
Yep.
periods, because
Oh yeah, they were
we
horrible
still...
about that.
There was this time I had a friend who needed to go change her tampon, and we were in a class with a substitute, and the substitute was this, like, 60-something-year-old man, and she was like, I need to go to the bathroom, and he was like, why? And she was like, to change my tampon, and he was just like, you don't need to do that. You can do it on the break. And she's like, excuse me? And he was like, that's just an excuse that you're using to get out of class. You're not going anywhere. And she was like, either you let me go to the bathroom to change my tampon, or I will do it in the trash can next to the door.
Yeah.
So, that's fun.
Yeah, I didn't start skipping school on purpose until I lost all my credits from truancy. That wasn't my fault.
Yeah.
Like, whenever the situation was completely beyond my control and I was the one punished for it, I lost all interest in participating.
Yeah.
It's like,
yeah.
if you're not going to make the system fair, then I'm not going to respect it.
I just realized that I need to be putting some stairs here to get up to this loft area. How do I want to do
Panic
this?
attacks a lot in school, and all my classmates thought, ah, good for her, she gets to skip classes. Thankfully, I had very nice teachers, though. Yeah, every once in a while, a nice teacher shows their face, but, like, depends.
Oh, I definitely do consider myself lucky that my disability did not surface. It didn't become a problem until I was already out of school, because I would have had to put up with
Same.
so much bullshit if it did. Like,
Same.
where we grew up was not really a place that took disabilities seriously. And if I
Yeah,
had
you
had
were
a
a
major
laughingstock.
one, oof. If I had had a major one like this, where I would have had to sit out of, like, physical education class and, like, anything involving us going outside for any reason, I would have had to sit out, and, like, I wouldn't have been able to participate in a lot of activities and, like, all kinds of other things, and I know it would have been a problem. Nobody would have been able to be normal about it. So, I'm really glad that my own personal disability did not surface until I was out of school, because I would have gotten in fights a lot. I mean, I already
did
kind of
get
got
in
in
fights
fights
a
a
lot,
lot. Mostly because I was poor. And
Yeah,
that's not...
being
You're not
poor.
allowed to be poor.
Yeah,
Well, okay, you're not allowed to be visibly poor.
yeah.
So...
Like, how the hell is it my fault that I'm poor?
Dude,
Like,
that was a little bit, like,
I'm a kid.
hilarious
What am I supposed
timing.
to do about it?
Both of us just like, well, we did get in fights a lot.
Yeah,
At the same time.
it's true.
But, yeah. Oh, my back. Ugh, I've been sitting in a chair this whole time. Why does my back hurt? Ugh.
I just stood in there like, I would get so mad because I was like flabbergasted by the logic. I was like, well, what? Like, if you're making fun of me because I'm poor, then what the hell am I supposed to do about it? How am I supposed to fix it? I
Yeah.
don't have any power to do this. I'm a kid.
Yep.
Like,
How is that my fault? Yeah.
what the fuck?
I think I'm just gonna put a ladder up to the loft, if you're okay with that, because I can't figure out a way to make a staircase work in this small space. So,
Yeah, that's fine.
I do need to figure out what I'm gonna do about the wall up there. Do I want to use... I didn't save myself any spruce logs, but yeah, well.
I did drop the 2 that I had on me,
Yeah. I think I might.
but I'm sure they're gone.
How am I gonna do this? How am I gonna do this? How do I want to do this?
Excuse me. How do you want to do this?
How do I want to do this? That hasn't happened very often, but it's always really cute when it does, because he's always just like, how do I want to do this?
Yeah.
They're all just like, yeah, get it, Matthew. Get him.
Love it.
They're so cute. All of them. They're all adorable. I love them all. Love them all to death. I think I'm
Maybe someday
You know what? I'm being
we
dumb
will
about this.
become as beloved and cute.
He. Okay. Yeah, I got this. I'm gonna have to go cut down another tree, but I got this. I figured it out. Who's gonna tell the sex bots on my Instagram that I'm asexual?
I would do it for you, but I don't have the
Yeah.
Instagram.
I just block them and move on at this point. Like, my
Hey, this one's
Tumblr-
not interested. You can't scam them.
Yeah, my Tumblr is
It's
so
not going
full
forward.
of blocked sex bots at this point. Like, I forget how many followers I have, like what my total follower count is, and only probably 10 or 15 of them are actual people. The rest of them
Whenever I
are
end
just
up
porn
with,
bots.
like, whenever I end up with a scammer trying to get at me through, like, Tumblr or whatever, I like to waste their time.
Yeah. Well, so far I haven't received any DMs from an actual person that was trying to scam me. It's always just bots.
Well, no, you gotta coax them into the conversation by confusing the bot while still making it look like you can get got. And then they have to step in and start actually talking for the bot.
Oh, yeah, okay. I don't have that kind of time.
And then you waste their time. It's funny.
Sam, what are you doing?
I do take them on
What?
a journey. A journey of shenaniganery
Why are you staring at me?
and
What?
deception.
What do you want?
Because that's like the only way to get at them, really, is to waste the time that they could be spending scamming someone else.
Yeah. No, I definitely agree there.
And the trickster fox in me just can't resist sometimes.
True, true.
Teach you a lesson.
I'm more just a like, I don't want to. Block, move on. Reaction.
Most of the time that is my reaction, but sometimes I get that mischievous glint in my eye and I have to do it.
Take them on a journey, yeah. I'm too tired at this point all the time to waste any energy on it. Like,
It's been a long time.
I'm always so tired that, like, even if I'm just like, haha, that'd be funny, I'm just like, but, you know, not for me.
Usually happens like when they happen to time it when I'm not doing anything and I'm super bored.
Right.
It's like your uppance will come.
Same thing is happening over on my Twitter, though. Like, almost all of the followers I have on Twitter, except for Lasagna and Bear, and I think, like, 2 other people are all bots now. And, like, none of them have messaged me yet, but it is really hilarious to be going, like, scrolling through my followers list and just see nothing but, like, very clearly cropped porn user images.
Wow.
It's pretty great. Or, I know some of them, I've actually had to report a couple of them because they were people's actual, like, pictures off of their Instagram or their Twitter or something that were stolen and were being used, so. get some more sugar cane.
Lasagna. Happy Prude Month.
Yep. Happy Prude Month. That's great.
Oh, I love it. Lasagna's feeling the love.
Yee. I always feel kind of weird whenever I mention being like on the ace spectrum because I am in a long-term committed relationship and like we do.
Sometimes
Like,
they do.
I don't not like sex. I just don't experience it the same way everybody else does, basically. But it always feels kind of like it's like imposter syndrome, you know? Of the like,
Yeah, I
oh,
know
but
what
I
you're talking
have
about.
sex, so how could I be asexual, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like when I was talking to
But,
our cousin about it the other day, and she's like, she came out to me and was like, I'm pretty sure I'm asexual, and I was just like, that's fine,
No.
okay. And she was like,
Really?
I just didn't know for sure because I like reading smut and like
Whoever
reading,
could have
you know,
guessed?
the way that she put it was I like reading racy stories, and I was just like, okay, grandma.
She's very like that. Now there's your actual prude. Like
Yeah.
she's very prudish about her
It's just like,
like
I
manner
didn't
of
think that it
speech.
counted for me because I like to read it, but I don't actually ever want to have sex with someone. And I was just like, okay, that's kind of
That's
how it
fine.
works. Like, that's how it works for some
Still be
people.
A's. But
You know.
like again, I'm just like, no way, who could have guessed? Like
I
of
know,
course
I
you're
know.
Ace.
When
Like
she came out to me through DMs, and she was just like, "Hey, just so you know, I've been doing some like thinking lately about myself, and I'm pretty sure I'm asexual, and I just wanted to let you know." And I was like, "Okay, um,
like
I don't want to make you feel bad, but we all kind of already knew."
yeah. It's like of course I'm supportive of that and I'm very proud of you for coming out, but like fucking duh. Like cousin.
Cousin. She didn't actually know that much about it before, though, so she only
Yeah,
recently
so that's why
discovered
I
it,
haven't
basically.
like said all of that crap to her. Like I'm not gonna be mean
Yeah,
because like I have a wealth of knowledge that she only just discovered. That's crappy.
pretty
But like
much, pretty
in my
much.
mind, I'm just like,
Mm-hmm.
uh-huh.
Yeah, that was my reaction exactly. Was just like, that makes sense. And like then I started talking to her in voice, basically. Like we hopped in voice
Mhm.
chat and we were talking about it, and I was just like, I didn't want to like make you feel bad about it because this is kind of a new discovery for you, but we all sort of, and I said we all, but I specifically said like me and you and Mark,
Yeah.
our brother Marty, but I was like, we all sort of knew pretty much all this time that like you
Yeah.
were not someone who was gonna be comfortable with that, and like we're fine. We, you know, it's whatever. Like I don't think
Yeah.
less of you for it or anything like that. Like I'm not gonna make fun of you because you aren't,
Like
you
we
know.
never had any expectations
Yeah.
for you to do one thing or not do
So
another. It's like it doesn't matter. Like as long as you're comfortable, then good. Like
yeah, and like I even told her I was like I'm kind of sort of on the ace spectrum a little bit. Like it is a spectrum too. Like it's not just one thing, you know. So
and I'm like turbocharge. Hypersexual, but I have it far more under control than I used to.
it's literally just that you don't or rarely feel like you need to have sex with someone because of that person. I don't understand how people can be ace phobic, but there are a lot of people who are. Why do you want me to be attracted like that to someone? Because it's normal. That's their standard of normal, and
It's
anything
like
that
I
does
can't
not fit.
comprehend the way that you are.
Well, yeah, anything
Change.
that doesn't fit to their like standard of normal, it's abnormal and therefore is like unnatural to them. Which is silly because like the idea of you just not being attracted to a person being abnormal in some way and like being something punishable is ridiculous to me. It's like, why are you mad that I'm not attracted to people? Why is that a problem? But
The running gag panel I've been seeing for aromantics is like, this is aromantic.
Do
What
I
does
like
that mean?
that?
Means she's afraid of love. Like, I love you. Stop, you're
Ah.
scaring her.
Stop, you're gonna scare him. Yeah, I think I've seen that one too.
Yeah.
I haven't
Saw the
decided,
Owl House version
how do I want to deal with this? I don't know, whatever, I'll do something about it later.
with Luz and Hootie and Lilith.
Yeah, yeah. Don't, you're gonna scare him.
Hootie, stop, you're scaring him.
Yep. Oh. Brain's dumb. Cannot brain today, I have the dumb. I said that earlier already. I said that already.
It's true. It happened already.
It already happened.
Never gets old.
We're probably gonna be telling that joke when we're 60.
80. We live that long.
We're on our deathbeds. Did you see Jimmy? Jimmy was awesome.
Jimmy was
Jimmy was off the hook. Off the hook.
off the.
Oh man. Wait, how do I make a ladder? Why am I... Oh, it's right there. Why didn't I recognize the ladder when I was looking straight at it?
Well, this reaction is gonna be like when Hootie came out of the door, get in his small house. Yep. The disgust. The
Yeah.
horror.
The horror. Just the unbridled, like, horror on her face was hilarious. Plap. Okay. Okay. So.
Here's the earth.
Whoops. Why did that happen? That's weird. Just gonna close off these little holes on the swords. I don't know what's going on with my mouth today. Can't talk today. The
Not enough
sides.
pie and cheddar cheese.
Sides.
Cheddar cheese.
We're on the outside. We're on the outside.
Wick wick wall. Wick 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 wall.
Wick ball. I've been in a quoting Eminem mood all day, because when I first got up earlier I was quoting Rap God. It's just like, I make elevated music, you make elevated music.
Well, that's because you added elevator music to your
Yeah, I think that's what
starting
it was.
screen. I
We
know
were
where that
talking
came
about
from in
doing
your
that,
brain.
and I was like,
Yeah, it's true.
I absolutely need to find the, like, Muzak version of Girl from Ipanema for my starting soon screen, and I remembered to do it today.
Yep.
I don't actually know the words to the original of song. Like, I don't know the words to Girl from Ipanema.
I do, but it's not all coming to me, and I thought it was Boy from Ipanema.
No, it was originally The Girl from Ipanema. It's
Oh,
been
okay.
redone by female singers as The Boy from Ipanema, which
Oh,
is
that's right.
lame.
The
That's
Muppet Show
lame.
version. That's what I'm remembering.
Like, sing it gay style. If it's originally girl and you're singing it as a girl, just sing it gay style. Nobody cares. It's 2024.
True,
Sing
but
it
I
gay.
was talking about something that happened in like
But yeah, the
late
Muppet Show.
70s.
Yeah, I
Although
know.
there was a lot of gayness going on in the Muppet Show too.
Well, yeah. I mean, Jim
And
Henson
Sesame
was
Street.
what's the word I'm looking for? Ally. Stark
Ally.
That's the word I was looking for.
Yes.
It's a very strong
My
ally.
only issue,
But
my main issue was like they had a tendency to make racially insensitive jokes about Asian people.
yeah, you win some, you lose some.
Uh-huh. It was 1978 to 1981,
Mm-hmm.
2, 3, somewhere around there. It was a 5-year run.
Yeah. And it's definitely
5-year run.
those older episodes are definitely a product of their time. So
Mm-hmm.
that's one
You
of
gotta
the
take it
main
with a
things.
grain of
Yeah,
salt.
it's one of the main things to keep in mind with those older shows.
It's like you're watching the process of evolution
Mm-hmm.
of society and learning. You can't just expect everything you look at to like check all these boxes. Like you need to look at it through the lens of the time that it was in and see where the progress was, like which footsteps led to where you are now.
Yep.
Doesn't mean you gotta like the parts that are racist,
No,
but
but you do have to accept that there are going to be parts that are racist because it is old,
Mhm.
you know. And then just like don't
and that
get all
it's
pissed
still
off and
worth
immediately give
engaging
up
with
on
it
it.
is the
Yeah.
thing. Yeah.
I've
There's
been
like a
seeing a lot
whole
of younger
like
people doing that on Tumblr these days. They're just like, this is problematic media because they said this and that's not okay these days. And you're like, yeah, but that thing came
like
out like 30 years ago,
there's
40
still
years
something to
ago.
learn from this.
Like,
Like you can't completely disengage from it just because like it doesn't check your
mm-hmm,
boxes. Like that's reductive. Look for what is good about it
mm-hmm.
and learn. Like learn something.
All of the older Tumblrites that have been around for ages are just constantly preaching that too.
It's like I've been going back through Homestuck and like the thing about Homestuck is it started in like 2009 and there are things about 2009 that were in that general span of time, that like block of years, like 8
Mm-hmm.
or 9, maybe 10 years, that are different, but they were very distinct in like the zeitgeist about
Yes, the
like
cultural.
offensive humor,
Yeah.
where it's like the offensive parts were not sincere.
No.
Like the idea was to be deliberately offensive, to disregard and satirize those that um, do those things with sincerity.
Yeah.
But like it can still be considered problematic to even do that because you're still saying things that would be offensive in the context outside of this.
Yes.
But like, and without that context, it just looks offensive.
It did, yeah.
Like
That
it's
goes
more
back to
like
what I was
jokes.
saying earlier about South Park, and how like I used to watch it and laugh at it and like genuinely thought it was funny for a long time, and then I grew up and figured out what all of the stuff that they were satirizing was and like how they were making fun of it, and now I'm kind of like, oh, that's really cringy, like but
Yeah,
they are
there's
satirizing it in that exact way because
yeah.
that was the way that they did things back then, and it's
But
still
for
kind
them,
of
it was
how they
like
do it now too.
they do the joke in a satirical way that's exaggerated, but it's
Mm-hmm.
still the joke.
Yeah.
Whereas what I'm talking about in like at least for the racial stuff that was referenced in Homestuck, it's jokes about racist jokes.
Oh,
Like it's
okay.
not a racist joke, but
Yeah.
like it's like jokes about the normalcy of racism in
Right.
humor
Yeah, and the
and like
way that
how it's
it's
just kind
kind
of
of,
the expected.
yeah.
It's like, hey, this is the thing of that, and like and how like now that Obama's president, like nobody gives a shit about all of the black presidents in 90s movies anymore. You know, that kind of thing.
Right. Okay.
But and then like the excessive, and this is a product of the time for sure, excessive use of the word retarded.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Like everybody used it all the time and I'm like, don't say that. Even at the time I was like, nah, don't say that.
Yeah.
But like nowadays you don't really hear it as much.
No. Because there's more of a like push from the general public not to use it
Yeah.
for what it was being used for previously,
It's
and
like that joke
not to use it at
in
all basically.
joke in Rick and Morty about like that, where he mentioned that a specific item, if he had used it, would make him retarded, and then like Morty's like, I don't think you're allowed to say that, Rick. He's like, I'm not disparaging the differently abled. I'm saying that using this would literally make me mentally retarded. He's like, well, I don't think it's about logic, Rick. I think it's just become it's become an issue for powerful groups who feel like they're doing the right thing. Then he's like, well, that's retarded. You know, like okay,
Yeah,
that's a
yeah.
solid commentary.
Yeah.
Even though they still used it that way, I'm like, all right, I get it.
Yeah, yeah.
Like
And I
because
mean,
of like
it
the,
is
the
that.
the way that the pushback manifested itself, I understand.
Yeah, it
Like,
did. It turned into that. It was like less
yeah,
about not using it as a slur for the people that it was being used for, and more about posturing at a certain point.
yeah, it was this huge thing of like self-righteousness that was incredibly hypocritical.
Yep. Because they didn't actually care. The people that were making the most fuss about it didn't actually care about the issue. They just wanted
It's
to
like the
seem
bad
like they
advocacy
cared about it the
groups
most.
that were exploiting
Yep.
people. Yeah. But yeah, no, I still see all that when I'm rereading stuff from that time or like rewatching some of the YouTube videos that I quote often. That's just not a part that I quote.
Yeah.
Like Dr. Tran videos, which came out in
Oh my
2010.
God, Walter.
Like every once in a while, a word like that or the F slur gets thrown around.
Mhm.
So, but like it's never used in the way that like it's directly disparaging somebody. It's being used in a way that is like absurdist shock humor. Just
Yeah.
the word itself is the joke
Yeah.
because it's not supposed to be there, but it doesn't make
Ouch.
sense in its original context. So it's like, how quickly do you just instantly react to the use of the word before you think about how it's being used is the question.
Mm-hmm.
And in my case, like I still am just like, don't say that. But I do think about how things are being done. So
Oops.
it's always more complicated than people want it to be.
Yeah.
Because
People
when things are black and white,
in
simplicity is easy, and you know you're right, you know they're wrong, and that makes you feel good.
people in online spaces hardly ever uh, acknowledge nuance. Basically,
Oh yeah,
like they want to be the loudest voice in the room, and they don't actually care if what they're saying is right. They just want to be
they
the
just have to
loudest.
feel right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They want the rush of righteousness. Not even self-righteousness, just righteousness.
yeah, they
There's
want
a
to be secure in feeling correct and being the good guy.
Yeah, I need to find it, but I actually was reading a journal that was published recently in I think it was psychology about that like social media of effect, you know, of like
Yeah.
people dogpiling onto a specific person because of a conceived slight that doesn't actually have anything to do with them personally because they want that
Yeah.
feeling of righteousness.
It's mob mentality
Mm-hmm.
for the digital age.
It is. It is.
It's such like a powerful, euphoric feeling to have this like seemingly righteous fury and unleash it as a group and having like the group around you reinforcing the feeling that you're right and doing the right thing. And it allows these people to commit atrocities.
It's kind of a cult mentality in a way.
Yeah. Bring out the pitchforks. That's right.
And yet
A lot of
open
hay to
up
bail.
that window again. I forgot. I closed off this window up here, and I need to open it back up. Open up.
I keep expecting my hunger to drop with all this sprinting, jumping, and falling, but it's peaceful mode.
Yeah, I still haven't switched it back to regular. I got put the windows on the house, and then I think we will.
Wonderful.
We ride at dawn.
Ride what?
The bus. We don't have a
Ride
bus.
the bus at dawn. Our public transit system is really bad.
Yeah, we don't have a bus here. Well, I mean, we do,
In
but
Texas, I would
it's-
say that it's bad everywhere but Dallas.
Yeah. We have a bus in this
Dallas has
city,
the
But it's dedicated for the college, and you have to have a student ID to ride it.
The other bus system, the public bus system, is less well funded and has smaller routes and not nearly as many buses.
Thought I put
And
that
I've only
away.
ridden on it like twice because I could barely find it. But like in Dallas, they have the DART rail system, the Dallas Area Rapid Transit. And it
That's too high
is a system of buses and trains that run throughout the entire city. And they connect to the Union Station, the large station in downtown Dallas, which connects to Amtrak for travel elsewhere in the state or out of the state, and also to a separate line that goes to Fort Worth. And they expanded it because when I was living there, there were only 2 lines for the DART rail, and that was the red line and the blue line. But they were building the green line, and now I'm pretty sure there's like 5 of them. So it keeps on like extending to different parts of the city with the rail itself, and wherever the rails don't go, the buses will. And they're all on the same pass, same transit pass.
Thunderbun says they're building walking/bike loops around Dallas proper as well.
Ah, see? Dallas is really committed to the whole walkable public transit city thing. And I'm like, why are they the only ones?
I gotta hand it to them. Like, they are one of the only ones. Like, Texas
they
is
could
very...
just do something about all that crime.
Texas is a very car-based economy.
Oh, yeah.
So
They're
all of
so
our
far apart.
infrastructure is also car-based. There's
This is
almost
so big.
no walkability in our cities whatsoever. I actually really wish that we lived in a walkable city, despite the fact that I'm disabled and wouldn't really get much out of it.
I'm a perambulator.
Yeah. It still would just be nice to be able to walk outside. You cannot walk in your city. We can.
Not really.
We can walk in our city, but the majority of the roads in our city do not have dedicated sidewalks, so it's not safe to walk them. The majority of the roads in the city were built with car travel in mind and not walkability in mind. The part that I currently live in is right next door to the largest park in the city, and it has a massive walking trail that connects to some of the shopping centers. So I could technically walk places if I was healthy. I can't currently because it's too hot outside. I would have heat exhaustion by the time I made it a block, and I have really unstable hips, so I run the risk of dislocating a hip while I'm out walking and then being stranded. That actually almost happened to me the last time I decided to walk anywhere. Because we live like one street over from the mall. So I decided to walk over to the mall during the wintertime because it was nice. It was nice outside. It was like a really nice breezy day. I put my jacket on. I went outside. I left my water bottle in my backpack and just went and walked around the mall for a little bit. And by a little bit, I mean like a couple of hours. And decided it was time to go home because Bear was coming home from work soon. Got about halfway across the mall parking lot towards the walking trail that led back to our apartment and realized that my hip was pinching really hard and hurt really bad, and I was losing mobility in one of my legs, and managed to walk all the way home on it. Hurt like a bitch. I hated it the whole time, but I made it all the way home, sat down, and went to lift my leg to pull my boot off, and my leg wouldn't lift. And I was like, oh, I dislocated it. Okay.
Whoopsies.
I walked probably 4 city blocks distance on a dislocated hip.
Lasagna. She said, I see in movies and stuff that American living areas go straight from lawn to street. And I'm like, excuse me, ma'am, where is the sidewalk?
Yeah,
like,
a lot of the countries like that.
Whether you have sidewalk. Even in the same city, some areas have sidewalk that just ends.
There are a lot of...
on the same road. It'll be like, no more sidewalk, bye.
Yeah, there are a lot of locations in the city that I live in that do not have accessible sidewalk.
And the sidewalk that's there is incomplete or broken.
Or it's overgrown and hasn't been trimmed in ages, and grass has just grown up over it.
Mm-hmm.
It's not the same the entire country over. A lot of the East
It's
Coast
different
places
everywhere.
are very small communities, so they have a lot of walkability. But most of the middle of America, especially the like central area, it's all plains, and everything's really far apart, and all the cities are like really, really sprawled out across like several square miles. So
Plains, hill
there's not
country,
really a
forests.
there's not really a lot of need for sidewalks because nobody's really going to be walking from place to place anyway.
Because it's too damn far.
It's too far to walk. So it's all kind of built with cars in mind. It's not really designed with biking or walking in mind because, and especially with as extreme as the temperatures can get in certain parts of the year, it's not safe to try to walk places either. So
You remember when I
yeah.
was explaining all this to Nuria, and she like had no sense of perspective for how big and far apart everything was. So I just like while we were driving in the car, took a little video and showed her like how far apart this thing and that thing were, and she's like, "What is all that space for? Like, it's not getting used for anything."
It is getting
Like,
used.
why
It's
is
getting
it
used
so
for
far
cows.
apart? Like, this was in the city though.
Oh yeah. There's a lot of that too. I mean, there are a lot of spaces in the cities here where no, that's not gonna work.
That's true. A lot of lawns in Arizona are nothing but rocks.
Yeah, that's what I was laughing at a second ago. It's thunderbugs. A lot of lawns in Arizona are just rocks, rocks and cactus. But yeah, there's a lot of space in the city that isn't developed at all either. Like it's just empty space that either is a last bastion of wilderness that has not been mowed over yet and paved, or is a piece of land that is owned by a corporation that's trying to lease it out to a business and is not having any luck getting businesses to take it. So in Germany we
I
say
gotta
no matter
say,
how far the journey to
if
bus
us-
fahrt immer. What? The foot bus always drives.
You wouldn't say that if you were in Texas.
Okay. For example, here's a perfect example of how big and how far apart everything is. It takes 2 hours round trip to get from my house to Fox's house.
And we consider that close.
And we consider that close. Like, it's 2 hours of straight driving on highway. In our villages where there are no sidewalks. Because when
We don't
the
have
villages... Well, okay, so here's another good example. This city that I live in right now was not founded until the 50s. And by the 50s, they already had cars, and cars were already the dominating form of travel for everyone. And because of that, all of the infrastructure that went into designing and building this city was built around car travel. Nobody was thinking about people who didn't have cars back then, because if you didn't have a car,
It was the
they didn't care.
50s. Everyone could afford a car.
Yeah, it was the 50s. Everybody had cars. Since then, our economy has gone through several recessions. Now,
Yeah.
there are way more people who don't have cars than there were when this city was first designed. And we're still kind of stuck in that space of, like, when things are getting designed and built and when parts of the city are getting redeveloped, they're not really thinking about people walking around outside there. They're not really thinking about people traveling in any other way than in a car. But they also don't... We don't really have a lot of people that are in the mindset of public transportation needs to be a thing, because that is considered a drain on public services, and the funds that could be put to that are usually diverted somewhere else, like police forces, who let's be real,
Which is
don't
the
actually
local
need that
version.
money. Um,
A local version of us wasting all of our like federal budget on the
Yeah.
military.
America has a really big problem of not wanting to help its own people, but wanting to still look like it's helping its own people from the outside. So they talk a big game about caring about their people and about patriotism and about like
Specifically
protecting
them.
the American way, but like that doesn't actually have anything to do with making our lives easier.
No.
Like really,
It's up
that's
to
all
us
it
to
is.
make our lives easier because we need to be freedom that they're protecting.
Yeah. What
The freedom to have opportunities to work hard and become billionaires.
One of the things that that Germany does better than the U.S., so much better, is giving a shit about its people.
100%.
So you don't have the stress of keeping your part of the sidewalk in shape during winter and fall when you have to get rid of all the snow and leaves. Yeah, in places
Where I
that
live,
do have walkable
You
cities,
can barely call them roads.
yeah. In places that do have walkable cities, like some of the smaller cities on the East Coast and like some of the places like San Francisco and Los Angeles in California where they have a lot of public transport and like the cities are kind of walkable, they have public services who take care of the sidewalks because the sidewalks are not privately owned. They're not private property. And part
It's
of
a
that
little bit
is so
different
that
in
you
gated
can't
communities and
be...
suburbs, but
Well, I mean, yeah,
not much.
some suburban areas have HOAs, the homeowners association, and they're the ones that are super strict about like keeping your yard nice and tidy and mowed and all that other crap. But like in bigger cities where the sidewalks are considered public property, they have a public service that does that. They have a public custodial service that keeps weeds trimmed and keeps them from growing in between the cracks in the sidewalk, and like they salt and sweep and all that stuff, the sidewalks, to keep ice from forming and snow from piling up and all that. So we don't really need it as much down here. And also, like I said, there's not as many sidewalks, as far as I'm aware of, in this city anyways. Like there are suburban areas of this city that I have not really spent a lot of time in because I can't afford any of the houses and don't know anyone who can. But Germans would laugh at the carrying thing because even though we have so much more to public transport and sidewalks, it is still not enough. I mean, but you guys also... Don't you guys also have universal health care? I thought that was also a thing in Germany. And, like, I did read
Like
that
Germany, I
rent
understand that they're still fighting for better social programs, but like
Right.
they're still miles better than ours.
Yeah, like,
Like the very idea of having social programs pisses off half the country
Yep. Yeah. Like,
because they've been conditioned to think that way.
in comparison to what it's like here, y'all are miles ahead of us. So, I mean, it's still not perfect. I don't think anywhere
No.
is perfect, but I definitely would.
Definitely more progressive in that sense.
Yeah. I feel like we have a lot that we could learn from countries like Germany and Japan and Sweden and like places that have
But-
much better public transport systems, much better public healthcare systems. So
Unfortunately, learning anything from other countries is a sign of weakness and would acknowledge that we don't have absolute supremacy over everyone else in the world.
public schools are
USA
probably better
is
funded
number
here,
one.
too. I probably, yeah. The public school system is one of the most underfunded government branches, I guess. Not even government branches.
yeah.
Government programs.
Teachers are paid dog shit too.
In the U.S. right now. It just randomly struck me that I've been sitting here basically shit-talking the U.S. this whole time. I really hope nobody finds this and then comes after me for it, because that happens a lot. Republicans are crazy. Like,
Yeah,
I'm...
just remind them that you're a veteran. And that if they are not
well,
a veteran,
no, then
they can shut the hell up.
they'll come after me for being a traitor.
Ah. But, like, if they didn't serve their country, then they don't get to talk about it like
True,
that.
yeah.
That's what you get to say, because that's their logic.
Never
Use it
even
against
heard
them.
anyone call them public schools. Private schools are for snobs. I mean, the public
They are.
school system includes any school that is funded by public taxpayer dollars in the US. So technically, like, the majority of Americans are going to public schools. They're not going to private schools. Private schools you pay a tuition for, just like a college. And it's usually just as pricey. So,
And it's not a better education per se. It's really just like the prestige of the name of the school you went to help you get into college
yeah.
and get preferential treatment whenever you're getting jobs later because it's all about nepotism.
Yeah, yeah.
It's like you
It's
need to
like
be rich to become rich. Like that's how it
you
works.
it's like being part of like a fraternity or being a part of like a legacy
It's
program.
prestige.
It's the prestige.
It's about the prestige,
Yeah. There's like
which is
I think there's like
stupid.
2 public or private academies at this school or in this school in this city.
My ex's
Eh,
little brother went to that one that's over in Bryan.
yeah. Well, and so did Nicodemus for a couple years, and he hated it.
I'm sure he did.
He also hated public school, though, so. I don't think I've ever actually been to, like, a private school in my life. The closest I ever the closest I've ever been to going to, like, a private school was when I was in that elementary school, in Houston that, like, had slightly advanced educational programs and forced us to
that
wear
was
like a uniform and stuff. That's
in
the
the big
closest I've
cities
ever
like
been.
that. In the big cities like that, sometimes within the same school district, there will be multiple schools covering the same sets of grades because the population's so big. But like some of those schools will be for like the smarter kids who did better and got better grades and could get into that school.
Yeah, yeah.
In that one district that we were in, there were 4 high schools, and one of them was the special high school.
Yep.
And due to my attendance problems, I was not in the special high school.
I would have liked to go to a special high school because maybe they would have treated me a little bit better there, but also like
They probably could have recognized my autism. They would have
yeah.
called it Asperger's at the time, but they would have recognized it.
True. True. I don't know why I keep doing that. My mouth just wants to make noise, I guess.
True, true. You know who's been doing that exact thing? Our nephew. I'm like, where are you? YouTube. It won't stay off YouTube. He's obsessed with YouTube.
That's most kids these days, though, so. Hell, that's
I
most
mean, like,
adults
I'm
these
saying
days,
that in a
too.
crotchety way, but, like, he's doing it in, like, really obnoxious and, like, kind of posery ways. And I'm like, I try not to cringe at children, but, like, you're pushing me.
What do you mean by posery ways? Like,
Well, like, talking all this big game about, like, games and content creators and stuff that he's never seen.
oh, okay. That's just the secondhand,
Yeah,
exposure thing.
the same
really
one
common
who
these
told
days.
me Fortnite's the best game in the world and has never played it. I'm like, I'm sorry, child, but that is factually incorrect.
You only think that now because you haven't had the chance to play other games.
He hasn't
You
even had
are-
the chance to play that one.
Yeah, I know.
My boy, my lad, my dearest nephew, you
My
are
little
wrong.
child. You know nothing. You,
You
know,
know
nothing,
nothing.
boy. Know nothing, child. Ugh.
Yeah, mostly dumb shits. They're gonna pay their way to their life. Hell yeah.
I mean, the only person...
Nice.
I think the only person that I knew that was, like, in private school for the majority of their education was a friend of mine who is no longer my friend, who was a trust fund kid.
Mm-hmm.
And he wasn't like my parents have money trust fund kid. He was I got into a horrible accident whenever I was a child, and it damaged, like, gave me permanent brain damage, and my parents won the lawsuit against the trucking company that caused it, trust fund kid. Like, so I don't
That
even know
kind
that
of
I
trust
can
fund kid.
I don't even know that I can call him a trust fund kid accurately, but you know,
He had a trust fund.
he did have a trust
He
fund.
just had to have a traumatic brain injury to get it.
Mm-hmm. And I mean, he was still, it wasn't like a permanent brain injury that made it difficult for him to function or anything. It just made him, I feel bad saying it, but kind of just made him obnoxious. You know? Like,
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
he wasn't permanently disfigured. He didn't have a learning disability or anything because of it. He just was really obnoxious because he struggled to socialize.
Talking about Telthorster, aren't you?
Yes.
Yeah.
I didn't want to say his name, but yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was in my grade, and he was my friend too. But like, oh God, was he insufferable?
Yeah. In that way that, like, nothing could be a conversation, everything had to be a debate.
Yeah, and he had to be right even when he was wrong,
Yeah.
and he was willing to lie to make that happen.
Or just was so dead set determined to be right all the time that
He would just
even
annoy
if
you until you give up.
proved him wrong, he couldn't accept it.
Yeah,
Like,
he
even
would
if
just
there
be
was
like, "There's no
proof.
way."
Yeah, even if there was proof, he would staunchly be like, that doesn't make any sense to me, you know? And then that was
I'm
that.
like, that's
And I'm like,
because you're
"That doesn't
refusing to try to
mean-
understand it.
That doesn't mean it's not true, it just means it doesn't make sense to you." Like,
It's like
so-
that doesn't align with my worldview. That's can't be
Yeah.
accepted. But there was all that, but also the fact that like every time we went anywhere in his car, Billy Joel,
yeah.
only Billy Joel ever, would not listen to anything else except Billy Joel. Got mad if you tried to change it. Got mad if you asked him to turn it down, and it just made me hate Billy Joel's music.
Mm-hmm. Which is sad, because Billy Joel's music isn't actually that bad, but when somebody forces it down your throat like that, it's really hard to...
An aversion.
Yeah. But yeah, it was weird, too, because, like, he wasn't autistic, but he did have some traits that are associated with autism. Like, the
He had
fact
like a
that
sort of like chronic post-concussive syndrome.
Yeah. The fact that he could not accept being wrong is a very strong autism trait. Like, the need to be right can override some people's ability to accept new information. And I was actually just reading a post by somebody who this happens to. Like, somebody who is autistic, and this does happen to them, and they hate it. But they can't really,
Happens to
like,
a few people
do
in our
anything
family,
about
too.
it. Where, like, they feel the need to be right, and if you prove them wrong, they will continue to argue. Even if they understand that they are wrong, they will continue to argue about it with you and defend their incorrect stance about it, and it's
They're trapped. It's
Yeah.
like I can't
like
can't
being
stop.
stuck in a loop. But yeah, he had that problem.
Afa had a bit of that too. You remember?
Yeah. Oh, well, it never happened whenever I was talking to her, but yeah, I do remember a couple times that came up.
And whenever I would disengage because she proved me wrong, I'd be like, "Okay, no, you're right. I'm wrong. I accept that." She thought I was being like
Sarcastic.
facetious,
Yeah.
and I'm like, "No," because she couldn't understand the fact that somebody could just accept that they were wrong. And I'm like, "Look, I had to teach myself how to do this."
Yeah.
Like,
It's difficult, and
like,
it
I am
sucks.
being
You kinda,
sincere,
like,
and
you
it's
have to eat
embarrassing
your
that I was
pride
wrong
it
about this.
sometimes. Yeah.
yeah, like it sucks that I was wrong, and it is embarrassing, and I don't like thinking about things that embarrass me like this, but I have to accept it because it's the truth, because of
Mm-hmm.
my autistic need to be right, and my autistic need to always like be truthful and express
Yeah.
and accept truth.
Yeah.
We're at odds with each other, and the truth part
Mm-hmm.
won. So it's like I have to be like I have to accept fact.
I walked away from the house to do something and forgot immediately what it was that I was gonna do. Now I'm
Oh
just fixing the
no!
dirt.
Fix the dirt.
I gotta fix the dirt. It's not in the right places and it's making my brain hurt. My OCD is mad. No, I was gonna go try to find sand so that I could make some glass. Speaking of dirt, I forgot to take my dirt stairs down because I don't need them anymore. I'm done with the roof now. Done with the roof.
Yay. I'm mostly done with the map, more than halfway.
I somehow didn't realize that you had walked away again. I thought you were just like wandering around in the village somewhere, puttering, doing whatever.
Mm-mm. Nope, I'm hauling ass, filling out this map,
But yeah, I need to go get some sand. I need to get more stone so that I
grabbing
can make
berries
some more
when I see 'em.
cobblestone wall. But it's 8 o'clock, so I was thinking about calling an end to the stream now, because
We've been
streaming.
rambling about like
Yeah.
absurd subjects for hours. Like,
Multiple
oh,
schools
the
that cover
public
the same
education
grades,
system,
some
people
more
that annoyed us,
stuff, went to one with the most language. That's cool.
discourse, the psychology of discourse, like all of this stuff.
American infrastructure. This is probably the weirdest one for
Infrastructure.
me. We're doing amazing.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, and Bear got back
I'm
from
really
the
glad that
grocery
you're
store
having
and went
fun.
into the bedroom and hasn't come out yet. I don't know if
I
it's
know
just 'cause
Lasagna will be honest with me, like, I
it was
consider
a
her to be like
conversation
the
buffet,
metric.
yeah.
Yeah, the metric of whether or not we're actually being entertaining.
I think I just popped my collarbone. Ow.
Oh boy, I sometimes get to do that fun little trick.
My
You
neck
know
felt
what?
kind of stiff, but
It hoits. No, sir. I didn't like it.
I do feel like doing these Minecraft streams is a good way to sort of like have the space to just kind of converse and talk. So
Yeah,
that's part of the
'cause
reason
I'm
I
not
wanted
talking
to
over
do
any
Minecraft
dialogue.
streams. I do still kind of want to do wholesome games on Wednesdays though, so I'm thinking maybe we'll figure out. I don't know. Maybe I'll do like Thursday streams for a little while or something. I don't know. Just stream for a couple hours.
Yeah, we can do that.
At least for now, unless I just completely replace my Wednesday streams with Minecraft streams. I will do the best topic hopping you will ever see. We do that so much. Our conversations will turn into like a Mobius strip where we'll just circle back around a million times, but like we always forget what we started talking about.
Bear and Gordon and Thunderbuns, they've known us for years. They're used to this, but it's good that
Yeah.
you can keep up too.
Yeah.
They've been putting up with our shit for like a decade or more. Like,
With Gordon, I want to say we're going on 15 years now.
yeah, 15. With Thunderbuns, 12.
A little bit
13?
less than that.
13.
13. I want to say it was like 2010 whenever I met Thunderbuns.
No,
and
that's
Nicodemus.
14.
Because I met them
That's
at
14
the same
years.
time. Yeah.
Yeah.
It was either 2010 or
14 years.
2009. I don't know. Remember?
No, it was
I don't know.
2010. I was the one who crashed into them.
Yeah. Met at an anime convention.
I hit Thunderbuns in the face with a prop by accident.
Wow, really?
Yep.
I don't think I ever heard that story. That's funny.
Smacked him
I
right
just
in the
know
mouth
y'all.
with a
I
plastic
knew y'all
gun.
met at an anime convention. Doinked.
It's true.
Doinked.
He was
Oh,
a very
I need
good
to-
sport about it.
I need to figure out what I'm gonna be playing on Saturday.
But like I loudly and obnoxiously shanghaied their entire friend group. By myself, like I was alone and I was all of you, come with me. You're my friends now.
Nice. You know what? I'm just gonna cook
I
this
am
meat.
Captain Maelstrom.
Is that...
Fully in
Yeah, that's
character.
cooked.
Just
What do
deciding
we
to
cook?
Shanghai people.
You're my friends now. We're having soft tacos later.
Mm-hmm. You look up the affiliate conditions so people can start subbing and stuff. We need more viewers for that. Or followers, right? Is it
Yeah, I'm
followers?
not, so I haven't gotten to the point where people can subscribe. I have to maintain 50 viewers and 25 people chatting over the course of a set amount of hours within a single month to get to the point where people can subscribe to my channel.
It's very specific and they keep adding to it.
Mm-hmm.
It used to be a lot more vague.
Yeah. Yeah.
Making it harder.
I mean, I'm fine still just streaming because if I don't stream, I'm home alone the entire time Bear's at work with nobody to talk to except over Discord. So it's a lot more fun for me to stream. And, like, I really should be doing it more. I just don't have a... I don't have a set schedule because I struggle to sleep. So most of the time I don't know exactly when I'm going to be awake, and I don't want to be trying to stream while other people are already streaming and then, like, competing with other people for airtime, essentially. For viewership, I guess. So I haven't gotten to a point where I have, like, a comfortable idea of, like, what to stream and when to stream it yet. That's why I was sticking to, like, the Spooky Saturday and the Wholesome Wednesday, and then, like, just figuring out games to play on those days. I could become a Minecraft streamer, but I don't really want to be trapped in one specific game because I get burnout really fast if I have to play the same game a bunch. So,
Yeah.
I don't actually know
The
for sure
overlap
yet.
thing with other streamers is just going to be an inevitability, and
Well,
everybody
yeah,
is a good
it's
sport
just,
about it.
like, I don't want people to have to choose between my stream or somebody they've already been watching for a long time, because inevitably I'm gonna get cast aside, and then I don't want people to continuously have to do that and then forget that I'm streaming, you know? I think
Mhm.
mixing games is fun. Yeah. For a long time, I thought about just playing whatever I felt like at the time. And I probably will still do that, you know, later. For now, I'm more just trying to get comfortable with the software first and trying to work out the different kinks that I've been running into. Like, last couple of times that I streamed, my audio was way quiet, and when I was watching through the VODs afterwards, I was just like, I can barely hear myself. Holy crap. I fucked up, you know? So I'm still getting comfortable with, like, using OBS and, like, all of the different things that I need to be able to operate in order to stream and all that. So I feel like this is a good time to just, like, try to stick to at least a theme with my different stream days. I also can't stream every single day because I get vocal cord exhaustion if I talk too much and I lose my voice.
And we talk a lot.
And I talk a lot whenever I'm streaming. This is more talking that I've done in the last 5 hours than I've done in the last 5 days. Or, well, 3 days technically, because Saturday I streamed and talked a lot more too. I don't really talk this
It's the
much
same
when I'm
for me.
not on stream.
Like, who the fuck am I going to talk to? I talk to Rampage.
Yeah.
Like,
We talk to our pets. If we're not talking to each other over Discord, we talk to our pets. And then, like, Bear gets home from work and we kind of both info dump at each other about things. Like, he'll tell me about his day at work and we'll talk about that, and I'll tell him about, like, if I saw something interesting on social media or something like that that I couldn't send to him. And that's pretty much it. So, no, it is not. It is not annoying at all. In fact, when you are not here, I miss you.
Oh. Yeah, if we have lasagna, then we have something. Like, it's important to us to have lasagna.
Yeah.
It's like, it's almost like incomplete without
Not
our
it-
biggest
yeah.
fan.
Do not worry
Like,
about
come
being
on.
annoying. If I have somebody to talk to in chat, I'm way more comfortable on stream.
Otherwise, it's like I'm just sitting here like a jackass speaking to the void.
Yeah, or I'm
Like,
talking to myself, or I'm like muttering to the game and forgetting to actually like talk to project. You know, when
Yeah.
I was when I did Spooky Saturday stream, and you weren't in the chat, and it was just me talking to Gordon for the first half, I was like, I kind of miss everybody. I miss Fox.
my ass had no power. Like I couldn't
I
do
know.
nothing.
So, the more
And like I
active.
was at Kira's and Kira had power, but like no internet. So I'm like, I can't do anything.
The more active that my people are in chat, and like the more that I have to riff off of, I guess. Oh, you weren't yeah. Lurking but not comfortable with the games. That's okay. I don't know. I've been questioning whether Spooky Saturday is a good idea anyways, because like Still Wakes wasn't as bad. There were a couple jump scares in that one, but it wasn't as bad. But the jump scares in You Must were so loud and like so startling that by the time I was done with that stream, I legitimately had adrenal fatigue. Like, I crashed out so hard that night when I finally went to sleep. I woke up the next day and it was like one of those, like, you take a nap and forget what century you're in, you know?
Yeah.
I woke up groggy and, like, dehydrated, and I just felt terrible, and was like, never again. Never again. But, I mean, they're fun.
But then like
But they're fun
the
in the same
games
way
that
that a roller
we've,
coaster is fun, so.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
There are certain spooky games that I see being like consistent hits for us, like Content Warning and Lethal Company.
Lethal Company, yeah.
But yeah, mystical games are more
Better
my
than
thing
jump
too. Like
scares,
I prefer like there to be supernatural forces at work, but like usually better than basic ghosts or demons. Like I want it to be creative. Enough
Yeah.
of the fucking it's demons, it's ghosts, it's demons, and I'm like, come
Oh no,
something.
it's the demons. The demons
Oh,
came to
the
get us.
It's demons.
It's the demons. I don't know why I default to like
Always.
Bill Cosby voice whenever I start talking about demons. It's the demons.
Because he is one.
I don't know. I guess so.
Yeah.
I think it's just because I've always sort of associated the Cosby voice with ridiculousness.
Yeah.
You know? It sounds
absurdity
ridiculous,
kind of thing.
and like when I talk about stuff in that accent, it's like drives home the fact that I find it ridiculous, I guess. I don't take it
Yeah.
seriously. But I definitely prefer spooky games that don't rely on just sudden loud noises to scare you, but all of the games from that specific developer are like that, so I kind of knew it was going to be like that going in. I just did not realize I wasn't going to be able to turn the volume down, like, at all. Otherwise, I would have cranked the volume lower, but I needed to be able to hear the, like, big dude that was wandering around outside so that I would know if he was close by. Since I couldn't really turn my camera that fast. I had to rely on positioning via sound for that guy, because I couldn't turn my camera fast enough to look to see if he was behind me. I would prefer to find a game that is spooky in, like, the... I don't know, like, what's the word I'm looking for? What's the name?
Eldritch horror, psychological horror,
Atmospheric horror.
atmospheric horror.
Yes.
Get you the Call of Cthulhu game.
I was thinking that, or Dredge. Dredge is kind of spooky, but is also sort of a, like, slow, quiet game. Like, it's got scary
Yeah,
parts,
I
but
want-
for the most part, it's kind of quiet and...
I want the
calm.
kind of tension and dread
Like,
that
chill.
isn't like a coiled spring for a jump scare, but the kind of tension and dread that just gnaws away at your psyche.
Yeah, Dredge is kind of like that. Dredge is a good atmospheric horror, so... the little bit of it that I have seen, because I haven't watched any Let's Plays, because I did plan on playing it eventually. I didn't want to spoil anything for myself. It's essentially, like... It's gonna prey on my thalassophobia a little bit, because it is
Yeah, I
water-based
love that.
horror. It's ocean-based horror, but it's like you're playing as a fishing captain on a fishing boat, and you're like deep sea fishing. So, you know,
Yeah, I'm interested.
yeah.
Because, like, my being a thalassophile and you being a thalassophobe makes for a really fun mix when it comes to particular kinds of games.
Well, and I noticed too, a lot of the scary parts of that game, they don't come from jump scares. They come from things suddenly surfacing from like deep underwater under your boat,
Yeah,
or like
I love that.
lurking
Gives me
in the ocean
the
under
fun
your boat in the water,
goosebumps.
and then you have to like outrun it in your boat.
So good.
It's not like a jump scare. It's a like, you are being
Chase.
chased, you know? So.
Hey, Thunderbuns, I forget. Are you thalassophobic too? Because most of this friend group is. I'm like the
Yeah,
one who is
you
not
got
so
that
far.
deep sea scary?
And I think Bear is the only other one who's not fully thalassophobic. I think he's partly thalassophobic, but he still has the
he,
ocean wanderlust.
he has a weird relationship with the idea of being on a ship in the ocean, because
We're about to stop.
he likes the idea of sailing, and he likes the idea of like going out on the ocean, but he's
We're like,
extremely distrustful of the ocean.
yeah, fair enough. Forgot to mute.
Ow. Ow.
We're about ready to
All of a
wrap it up.
sudden. Oof. I mean, I guess so, yeah.
Yeah, but okay.
It's like
He is,
8:30-ish.
but he likes having it. Yeah, no, I understand that. Liking the sense of thalassophobia.
Mm.
So you
Like,
get to
just the
enjoy
idea
your
of-
horror a lot more.
Yeah. That's the thing, like...
Or is that like it's a healthy fear kind of liking it?
I feel like it is a healthy fear, because, you know, drowning, but...
Drowning, sea
It's healthy
monsters,
to be afraid of drowning.
exposure.
And being eaten by giant creatures.
Oh, yeah.
So.
There's a whole lot of ways to die at sea. It's fantastic. Like,
It's like, I am afraid of drowning. I'm afraid of... It's the one horror that I actually get immersed in. Yes. I will agree there.
what makes it so entertaining.
Thalassophobia and horror that involves the ocean, and also thalassophobia and horror that involves space go very well together.
They do.
Because it actually makes you uncomfortable, and you actually get scared.
I am truly afraid.
I am truly afraid of the idea of being set adrift in both space and in the ocean. For the same reasons, because my body was not designed to survive there.
Very fair points.
I need to find sand before we end today's stream.
I need to find land.
I can see you way out there
swimming
in the
in the
middle of the
ocean.
ocean. Did you not take your boat? Why didn't you take
I
your
did
boat?
not.
That's like exploration 101. Take the boat.
No. I'm squimming.
All right.
Thalassophile. Water. Water.
One of the things I wanted to try to do if we got a Java server set up was to see if you were interested in playing that that mod pack that I found that lets you play as a dragon. Because
Oh, yeah.
one of the dragon types is a sea dragon, and they have water breathing.
I remember you
Yeah.
showed me all that. Yeah, I'm gonna cut across this last bottom block and land over there on that far. And then I will get my socks and shoes on because somebody wants to go
Mm.
to the store and check the mail and do the thing.
Do
I
all
need
the
something from the
stuff.
store.
Alright. I'm gonna try to get over to this patch of beach so that when I sign out I'll be closer to the sand. And then next time next time I hop on here I can dig up a bunch of sand and finally make some windows.
Yeah, Windows.
Windows.
Then we can get off peaceful mode. By then, my map will be done, I bet.
Probably, yeah.
Our map.
Windows.
Our linked map.
Well, that's water.
Found a couple of ocean temples out here, so
Yeah.
that's going to be interesting.
Oh no! I thought it was safe to jump down here, but it's not open. It's like, I can jump down there, it's water, I won't take any fall damage, but it's not open to the rest of the water. Gotta climb back out.
Oh boy.
Smart.
How fun.
Nice. Oh, bees. I think the bees are one of my favorite additions to this.
Yeah.
I love bees in real life, and the fact that you can, like, collect some bees and build a little bee nest for them and then collect honey is just great. Beekeeping was, like, a profession that I wanted to get into because I love bees so much. And I love honey.
You can be a beekeeper, and I can be a sea keeper.
Live by the bees, die by the bees. I can't remember where I read it, but I read something recently that was somebody talking about how in the Middle Ages, the bees were considered part of a beekeeper's family, and if a beekeeper passed away, someone had to go tell the bees.
Aww.
Which is just the cutest and, like, silliest thing I've ever heard. Someone must inform the bees.
The bees must hold a funeral for their departed father.
Bees are okay, but wasps are evil. Okay, but wasps are just, like, bigger, scarier looking bees. Like, yeah, they don't
Without
make
the honey and the aggressive behavior. They're pest control.
That's kind of... I don't know. I feel like wasps being characterized as overly aggressive is just... it's misinformation.
Yeah, they're not often overly aggressive, but they are defensive.
They are very defensive, yes, but...
However, sometime, very soon,
news to bees.
I will regale the chat with the tale. Some of you know this.
Oh, the
By the time I was stung by the executioner wasp.
Yeah.
Experiencing the greatest pain ever felt by this body.
Yep. We currently have a nest of yellow jackets on our balcony, and when I was cleaning up after the hurricane out there, I was sweeping up a little bit and refilling the bird feeder, and Bear saw it, and he was like, "We're gonna have to do something about that." And I was like, "Nah, they're minding their own business. They're fine." He's like, "I don't like having them that close to the house, though," and I was like, "It's the outside.
Keep other stuff out.
Like, they live there. That's their house. They're our neighbors."
Keep stuff out because they eat it. Like,
Yeah.
it's fine.
Like, when the blueberries in my fridge started going all soft and rotten, I put them on the balcony in a little bowl, and I was watching the yellow jackets come down and eat the berries. Like, there's our neighbors. Them's our neighbors. They mind their business, and I mind my business, and we're good. You know? I did feel bad because there was a little branch of the tree that fell down in between the trunks during the hurricane that had a big, massive wasp nest on it, and I was like, I can't help you because if I try to grab the nest and move you, you're gonna get mad at me.
Yeah.
So
You're just
but yeah, it
here
is
now.
now what, 8:45?
8:31.
8:31. All right. All right.
So-
It's time to end the stream, I guess.
I gotta bounce on out of here a little bit early because I've got
To go to the
get
store.
to moving.
Gotta go to
I
the
gotta
store.
get stuff.
Yeah.
All right, everybody. I love you. I'm gonna go. Bye.
Good night. Lasagna. That's part of why Bear didn't want them around, because he's allergic to the venom that fire ants have, and the venom that fire ants have is really similar to the same venom that bees and wasps have. So he doesn't actually know if he'll have an anaphylactic reaction to bees and wasps. He hasn't been stung since he was a little kid, and he doesn't remember if it got really bad. I have been stung by hornets, most species of wasp that are native to here, and all species of bees that are native to here, and I'm not allergic to any of them. However, it sucks. I will admit, it's probably one of the worst things to be stung by. Then again, I also haven't been stung by a scorpion, so I don't have... I've been told that scorpion stings are worse. I don't know. The worst thing that we have here that can sting is the cow ant, which is actually not an ant. It's a type of ground wasp. They're wingless wasps, and they build their hives in the dirt and underground. They call them cow killers because their sting is so potent that it can cause a small area of paralysis and numbness around the sting, and the pain is supposed to be like just as bad as a jellyfish sting. So, Mom was allergic, and I don't know if I am because I've never been stung. It's, yeah. In that case, like, being afraid of them is fully understandable, and I don't judge you for it. When you don't know if you're allergic, but know there's a really high chance of being allergic, it's really scary. I have that with morphine and, like, most types of opioids that they use in hospital settings. A lot of the members of my family on my mom's side are allergic, like deathly allergic to it, and I've never been in a situation where I had to have it used on me, but I'm kind of afraid to end up in one and not be able to tell them before they administer it to me that I am allergic. So yeah, I could definitely see being terrified to be around them if I wasn't sure I was going to have an anaphylactic reaction. I kind of feel that way about scorpions, to be honest, because I'm in a unique situation where I don't have a lot of the same allergies as the rest of my family, and I'm worried that I might be the only one that's allergic to scorpions, but I don't know because I've never been stung by them, you know? I'm like one of the only people that hasn't been stung in my immediate family. But anyways, I'm babbling again and rambling. Happy there are none here. Yeah. I think they're fascinating because I really like arthropods, but other than that, I generally don't want to be around them. I've had them crawling on me before, and I still get, like, the creepy, like, goosebumpsy feeling when I think about it. Surprised I didn't get stung. I've had several of them crawl on me, and I didn't know until I saw them moving out of the corner of my eye, and I could have easily put my hand on them or rolled over on top of them or something. But yeah, I don't usually get freaked out by bugs though, so there's just a handful of them that, like, the idea of having them on me freaks me out. So yeah, most dangerous bite here is ticks. The same can be said about most of the southern US. We have deer ticks that carry Lyme disease, and if you get bit by one, the chances of you contracting Lyme disease are pretty damn high. So definitely also something you would be terrified of, like, getting bit by. So I don't know if I should just keep playing until 9 o'clock or if I should go ahead and get off. I don't know. I got plenty of sand for glass. I think I'm gonna go ahead and head back to our village and take the sand back and go put it in the... Oh, there's a puppy over here. And I didn't bring my bones. Me without my bones. Look at that little face. Hi, puppy. I didn't bring the leads and I didn't bring the bones. I was just getting on to him for not bringing his boat. I didn't bring a boat either, actually, now that I think about it. Smart. So smart. Oh, that's not a bad cave. Probably go run around in there and look for some iron later. Boneless, yeah. It's funny because one of my nicknames is Bones. It's a carryover nickname from the army. Me without my bones. Boneless bones. hell? Okay, wait. Am I stupid or... I was joking earlier that, like, when I get into streamer mode, I can feel my IQ dropping. I think it's just because I'm not used to, performing, I guess. Like, I'm not used to being on a stage situation, I guess. Like a performance. And that is kind of what this is, in a way. My brain turns off. Hey, there are bees in this bee nest. Sweet. Definitely gonna have to come back. Go back to the house and make a campfire and then come, take some beeswax so I can make a bee nest. And then I'll just relocate them with the leads. Go come kidnap the beast. It's a lot easier than trying to get silk touch before you take the beehive. So. I'll have to build a greenhouse though, because if you don't enclose the bees, they have a tendency to wander off. I don't know, actually, if I'd be more nervous without the V model. I feel like I would talk less if I didn't have the model, because I can look over and see my model moving around and, like, reacting to my voice talking on the stream, and it makes me feel more like I'm interacting, I guess. Whereas if it was just me streaming the game by itself, I feel like I would talk less. I would forget to talk, you know? I don't know. I don't know if that makes any sense. Also forgot I was gonna put a farm together over here with the potatoes. Anyway, get the coal. I forgot to turn this back into coal. There we go. Alright, I'm just put a full stack in there. And then, do I have enough to make another furnace? Yes, I do. Sweet. We'll make a second furnace and throw my glass and coal in there. Great thing about a realm is that it continues even after you log off, so I can throw this sand and coal in here, and then I can log off, and when I come back I'll have glass. Yee. It does make sense? That's good. Sometimes my brain does things, or convinces me of things, that when I say it out loud I'm just like, that makes no sense. Wait a minute. You know? Just occurred to me I don't actually need a front door. Put this coal back in here. It's next to the stuff that needs it. But yeah, I don't talk that much already whenever I'm playing a game. I tend to just, like, silently play, and occasionally I'll say something out loud if, like, it occurs to me randomly or something like that. I've been trying to get into the habit of, like, even when I'm at home alone playing a game and I'm not streaming, of commentating on the game and, like, you know, trying to train myself into talking more, basically. But still need a little practice. Doesn't help that my mouth does not like to make words anymore. I don't know if it's because I just haven't really been talking that much in the last few years or what, but yeah. Sometimes I confuse the voice in my head for talking out loud. Yeah. Yeah. I don't have that problem as much. But Fox definitely sometimes he'll be like, wait, did I say that out loud? And I'll be like, say what out loud? And he's like, I meant to say that out loud. And I'm just like, well, I'm listening. Or he'll say something out loud and then I'll be like, what? And he'll be like, I didn't mean to say that out loud. That was for me. While occasionally I will say something that I thought without stopping to think about what it was, and I'll say it out loud and it won't make any sense to anyone but me because it'll be part of a string of thoughts that I had, and I'll have to be like, nope, that was an inside thought that I said outside. Yeah, that was an inside thought that became an outside thought. Don't worry about it, just ignore it, you know? I think that's a side effect of streaming, honestly. Because I've gotten very reactionary with my thoughts, where if I have a thought while I'm streaming, I'll just let myself say it out loud because it's better than not saying anything. And sometimes it makes sense and sometimes it doesn't. But it's starting to kind of spill over into my regular everyday life too, where I will just let myself say it out loud as soon as it comes to mind without actually filtering it for a second. It hasn't gotten me in trouble yet, but I am expecting it to eventually. I caught myself halfway through one the other day and was like, nope, that's an inside thought. That doesn't need to be out. I don't need to say that out loud. Because it was kind of mean. And I didn't catch it before it started to come out that it was mean, and then I was like, wait, no, that's mean. Don't say that. Which is kind of healthy, I think, you know? Being able to recognize that something you're about to say shouldn't be said. I feel like that's healthy. I feel like if more people had that ability, we would have a lot less discourse on social media. Put a window in here so we got more daylight. This feels a little bit strange because of the other one not being all the way to the ground, but whatever. I'll probably end up changing some things about this. There would be lots of hay rolling through the screen of social media. I don't know if you say it like that. Yeah, I don't know if I get what that was supposed to mean. Rolling in the hay means something completely different where I'm at. Like those... Oh, tumbleweeds. Yeah, okay. Like those things that roll across the screen when it's silent. Yeah, that's tumbleweeds. Rolling in the hay, at least in Texas, where I grew up, a roll in the hay is a euphemism for sex. So, I was confused. Yeah. Yeah. But I get what you mean now. Like, it would be pretty empty on social media. There'd be a lot of tumbleweeds rolling around and just, like, silence. I'll go I forgot to put a roof on the back porch. I was like, I'm done with the roof now, and then came back here and was like, oh wait. This was supposed to have a roof too. How do I want to do this? Maybe I'll just do like a... Oh, you know what I could do? I could do a balcony instead of a roof. I think that'd be nice. Just put a balcony, and then instead of that window there, I could put a door. And a door. Yeah. What did I do with my logs? There they are. I'm gonna need more logs though, because I think I used up all of the... I don't know. Is that gonna be enough logs? Maybe... I think it'll be fine, yeah. I forgot to grab the rest of the fence so that I could finish the support beam. But abort mission. Abort mission. No, it's fine. I got it. You're good. I knew that's not what you meant. That's why I was like, I'm not sure. Oops. I broke my axe. There we go. Just the right amount. I do need to make some more of the stone walls, though. But I don't have enough of the cobblestone. So, I'll have to go get more cobblestone later. I might go find that mine that I was in earlier, the cave system, and go get some more iron, too, because there was a bunch of it down there. I just, like, I got to the point where I was kind of tired of being underground and was just like, I'm gonna go find a village. Tired of looking at rocks. Anyway. I forget which, I want to say it was Young Frankenstein. They made a like joke where the American main character that Gene Wilder was playing said, well, right now there is a lot of rolling in the on social media. Oh yeah, it was, they were in the wagon on the way to the castle, and the German character, did I forget the name of the character, asked if he would like, if he would like to roll in the hay, like a roll in the hay, and he was like, what? And turned around, and she's laying in the back of the wagon in a pile of hay, and she's just like, rolling around. She's like, you know, roll in the hay, roll in the hay, and he's just like, that's not what I... Okay. Like, they did it on purpose because of the fact that rolling in the hay is not a sex euphemism in most other countries. But, like, yeah, that is immediately what I thought of. Oh, I should probably put one of those. I need to make a couple more lanterns, because I need to put a couple... upstairs too, in the loft. Fox is just gonna be like, I thought you were gonna end stream after I left. I was, but then I got distracted by other things, and eventually, I'll do it eventually. Don't worry about it. Oopsie! Yeah. I do this all the time, though. I'll be like, yeah, I think I'll stop and do blah 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 thing, go do something else, and then I'll still be on, like, 2 or 3 hours later doing the same thing still. Where should I put it? I guess I'll put them up on here. I'll have to go get... I wish I could... I really wish that I could just hang lanterns from slabs, because then I wouldn't have to compromise my very nice architecture on the insides of my roofs. Or heck, for that matter, why can't we hang them on walls? What the heck? Oh well. There. Now there's light. We don't have to worry about monsters spawning in here whenever I finally turn off peaceful mode. It is kind of bland in here, though. I feel like I need to find another color of wood and try to fill in the walls with that, maybe. I suppose I could use oak wood, but meh. I like the spruce. Got some torches. I'll put away my shovel. I don't need to, but it's habit. Alright. Oh, the glass is finished. Good, because I'm going to need it for the greenhouse for the bees. So. What did I do with the... There it is. What did I do with the rest of the glass? Put it over here. Alright, so I guess next time I will build a greenhouse for the bees. And then go kidnap some bees, because I want the bees. I have 2 leads. And if I get 2 bees, then I can just, like, breed more bees. So I should be able to just go kidnap 2 bees. I don't even really need... Well, I do need to make a campfire so that I can get the beeswax, but... Whatever. That's a project for next time. I think I am going to go ahead and end stream now. That way I don't play for too much longer. If I get distracted again, I'm going to friggin... Oh man, I never finished the roof out there. Yeah, dang it. I do need to get off of here because I'm hungry. Well... No, because this is gonna be my farm, so it's probably not a good idea for me to put a roof over the farm. Sure. I'm going! I am! I will do the thing in just a minute. I'm almost done. There. Okay. And then next time I'll put more lanterns out here too. I'll just hang some lanterns from those. Okay, there, I'm done. I'm all finished. It's time to end stream now. It is like 8:54, so yeah, it's like right on time. I need to get an ending screen for, yes, save and exit game, and then I will, yes. I'm going, see? I'm doing the thing. Yeah, I still haven't put together, I've got my starting soon screen put together, but I haven't put together a, like, stream ending thing. So all of my streams just, like, abruptly end with me being like, okay, I'm leaving now, bye, and then that's it. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and end because it's 8:55. It'll be 9 in 5 minutes, and we need to eat dinner, and I need to let Bear come out of the bedroom so that he's not hiding from interrupting my stream. Man. It was a fun stream, though. We had a good time, so thanks for coming and hanging out, Lasagna and Thunderbuns. And Gordon, if you're still here. I'll see you on Saturday. I am gonna find something that is not jump scary to play for Spooky Saturday. So, I'll see you then. Good night.